Friday, the 11th of February 2022. Approximately 25 minutes gone past 1500 hours GMT. And we're live on our 24 radio at Brabopa Radio, at 24 Radio GH, on our Facebook at 24 Radio Stroke TV, on YouTube at 24 TV, Twitter at 24 Radio, and on Twitch at 24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. Today being Friday, we know it's Bogyae. But just to set the ball rolling, just a reminder to the very ones who have been with us all along and to the newbies. Around here, we come holding Ghana as our reference point in our decision making. Of course, there's something bigger than Ghana. Yes, no matter how you look at it, something is bigger than Ghana. But in the context of what we do around here, we use Ghana as our reference point. And when we use Ghana as our reference point, all that it means is we use Ghana as the yardstick to measure whatever that we need to do. So if we are thinking of, doing anything, if we are passing a comment, whatever we seek to do, we make sure, as I just said, will tell you, we hold our circumspection in the interest of Ghana. And the beautiful side of it is, if you are able to use Ghana as your reference point, you're bound to bring some very awesome ideas or awesome submissions and what have you. And see, not to mention any names, the very ones who have indicated one way or the other their allegiance to smaller groups within our country. When they start speaking, holding the smaller groups as their reference point, you realize their level of intelligence is way below average. But the very moment we move in areas where they are comfortable to use Ghana as their reference point, you see and you feel that awesomeness that comes in their submissions. It's pretty obvious. And they themselves, they know it. But there are so many things that stand in our way as to we trying to use Ghana as our reference point. And that is the reason why we come here. The environment within which we grew, the environment within which we still find ourselves, the people we have around us, and so many other things contribute to either we being able to use Ghana as our reference point or what have you. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, please be reminded. You are the very Ghana that you talk about every now and then. And if that is the case, be ready to put on the table the demands of that very beautiful Ghana you so much want to have. I'm very certain you want a Ghana where, if you are a resident of any other country apart from Ghana, you want a Ghana where you will go and you wouldn't be looking over your shoulders when you walk around. You want a Ghana where you can easily walk into an office. Whatever needs to be done, you get it done and you walk away. You want a Ghana where it wouldn't be because you know this person, you know that person. That is the reason why we are doing this for you. You want a Ghana where you can call home. That is the Ghana that you want. It is not beyond our reach. Yes, we can make that Ghana happen. And it's all down to us. It's all down to how we would be addressing issues. It is all down to how we will be, tackling matters. And if we continue to do things the appropriate way, we are certain of having that very beautiful Ghana we so much want to have. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And she asked Ronko Kessia ana de mudo and come baby a would be our video at that 24 radio. Sam Pensui, Abrabapa radio so uti mediebu or 24 radio GH. A honso a be tragu ho. Den. So, Facebook, there 24 Radio Stroke TV. oko YouTube a bomoni ana subscribe na hit notification button na why ɛhɔ no deɛ yɛ Akwantufoɔ TV. Twitter ɛhɔ na wo follow yɛn sɛ deɛ amanfoɔ di Yesu ni Muhammad akyi no ɛno deɛ yɛ @Akwantufoɔ radio. Na wokɔ tuition so deɛ Akwantufoɔ radio ebom baako pɛ. Ɛne fiada February dɛ ɛtɔ so du baako yɛba abɛto akwantuo no so ne ayɛhwɛ kwan a yɛbɛtumi afa na wɔman Ghana afa ne ntoma pa ɛfra. Sɛ yɛka sɛ wɔman Ghana de bia wo ba na wɔman Ghana abɛhyɛ wo bo no anaasɛ wɔman Ghana ɛho adwendwen ɛwɔ wakoma so no wɔman Ghana na woka ho asɛm no ane waa right na mpɛn pii no yeah, me catch the board chairman. We perhaps we are not. Say obu ho no ma otis o kasa kire no ho ya na ninje pa. Enti mpempi no ya na akoy say ye pese yete ye ho say ye kasa, right? And so we want to hear ourselves talk. Enti when it comes to we doing the do, so that even if it is just the talking that we have chosen to do, our talking will get to the very people who would be able to add more weight to what would cause the change to happen now. Right? Now, you see, it is all okay, I'm catching. It is all down to me anyway. Say wherever that we find ourselves, and I say, we will see. Say it all contributes to we edging closer and closer to our mind for na yepesiensa etumi ekano. Enti si ekase Ghana na eno ne wa de wo ye no ene no obebusa say enough for you to have the very beautiful Ghana na open no, and I say you can add something more to what you are already doing. Yeah, busa ho sa question no. De wo ye ne sesia toda ye ne be de ahye abu oh amanfo be twa na kese pa anya sam kitwa. Busa ho say de wo ye de wo ka, is it just enough for you to have Ghana na open, and I say you can do more than what you are doing now. If you can do more than what you are doing now and you are not doing it, in fact, it's a sin. It's a sin. Enti mesro esan se epokura nsuo togum enti no dan de nyina ye ba ha ye be ye ho aduro me catch ro me yem ho aduro pa. Yes, at all levels me yem ho aduro. Na emre bi atwam no yes, or say when I was young na me yen niam ate sa abofra emre me nyini no, so many other things are changing. And one of the things that I will share with you as to some of the things that have changed with me, my reference point in treating people, right? Yeah, na and you know bebre busa say na na toda utimi kipu cool sa toda asa de uni atenka atenka de obi everybody has some. Everybody obi say ya hu fire de me boa obi everybody you get some. Na ewi ase high way no e was say obomodia na unyini anase u evolve to the stage say unu obi edi nkita ho a, right? Obetimi ne sa woni kro no edi nkita ho on the level of you seeing what is within you also in that person. Misanke bio. Se eba se woni obi edi nkita ho a, ana se woni obi ye nkita ho di a. Twi no me pese ban so ase twi ne ba pe na se if you are dealing with someone bomodiana dealing with the person from a reference point You see yourself in that person. So what I say, enti said the dame dana da nyina me ka ene wo kasa fidie we so no. Say yede oh my Ghana a reference point in our decision making. Say I'm dealing with you on the radio. I deal with you on the ground to say, oh, you're Ghana ni. It's an say, me hu, ewo wumu, right? Me hu, ewo wumu, say, me, Ghana ni, ewo wumu. I share something in common with you. Now, you see, say, yeah, say, ewo, Ghana ni, ewo unia Ghana ni mwa. Ebwa ema utriti nipa no with the best of all approaches no. Saa so na say me catch there say bibi wo ho eso sen Ghana. Bibi so sen Ghana. Oh yeah. Bibi so sen Ghana. Bibi wo ho a eso sen America. Bibi e wo ho no mo a eso sen United Kingdom. Bibi wo ho eso sen Germany. Na saa bibi kuro no o de opa aka say it's humanity, right? Yes, it's humanity. Na ne saa na tie dia ba bia me pese mi duro ni me gusu a me ko. You can join in the journey. Then they say you treat everyone on the grounds to say saa woni kuro no or a human being just like you. You don't treat people just because they are older than you. You don't treat people on the grounds to say, woman, you're honorable. You don't treat people on the grounds to say they belong to the same political party with you. You don't treat people on the grounds to say, woman, no kwasora baku. You don't treat people on the grounds to say, woman, you're onamfufuo. You don't treat people on the grounds to say, woman, they go school. But you treat people on the grounds to say they share something in common with you, and that is you are all human beings. When you are able to do that, in fact, you are edging closer to the stage of rest. Na nye nyina na yahye saa je ne nase. Na wona ahye ase no nso anyi wo nyina ana eduru akiri. Enti baabi a mepese me duru kese it goes beyond you being a Ghanaian. But obviously, when we come around here, Ghana is our reference point. But baabi a mepese me duru and say because of what I see in me, in you, Nintino, I'll treat you appropriately. And today, me say, we are all play toys to one another. We use each other to be able to grow. Now, when you get to that level, you treat people on the grounds of them being human beings. You give that person the appropriate treatment. Uhu obia wa bodam. Uhu obia ya catch say we a rapist. We a comfort. You still treat that person appropriately. Uduru ha when you pa e hon so e de yi e ho e de pa. Enti say dem me ho aduru no mesro onso ye ho aduru. Na you see every encounter bia ye be hia bia no e kire se ye bomode e wa akwantu no mu ana se am I who some of the blind spots that we have. And that amount for the complaint kakra ono wa fire kra no aya we say ye dan kasa fidie ni man say woni animu na ja want to ne ma here and there ya na wakasa dodo so oh obase ni dia senior lecturer ye man kwan ma ne bonto afine but say man kwan say ye di afidie ni man say fire say de wo nye senior lecturer this time na mmom no wo de ne say obehwa ma obi aka bia ya na wo mkire say fire kasa to dan so kra ya na fire empese o ma nkrofo akasa kese wo fa baby a na fa ya pese what sign. Now in the recent African Cup of Nations I boy and say Comoros for they had certain difficulties with almost squad no ebi nyenya COVID, right? And he got to a time almost the midfielder back echo 2 pool ni, right? Na almost Cameroon game no e could drew baby na ball no ba midfielder no so no keeper no so no say on say me kram fan midfielder me say na no referee say we goalkeeper nti say we goalkeeper dia utimi baba on sem ye bibia but still I know odwen say we midfielder at time nti so say I say we defense na say ball eba so no am say utimi I say we don't say go achi because say ball no bounce infringement so enti na would fi no say that time no we dey be we keeper enti na wontimi mbaba ne nsem yie, right? Sa ana ya na fire chief enti ya munya abotrema no se wo be speaker ya na ne wura fi ne ho say samre ne de we speaker na wonye lecturer enti ya munya abotrema no kakra so ebeduru mre bia eduru stage a say yedi fidie ne man say wo woni animu a ho no obehunu straight away obe switching in tem na wahunu say there be that time we dey menye senior lecturer e say me obi aka bi na the woman say wa ma obi ankasa unhune yaw ana unhune yade a wo na secret ba ko wo ho nso ne say se obi kasa wo kasa fidie so na bia level bi a wo kasa kono enuru level bi a wo dwen say wo senk wo kan enya abotre. It's an opportunity to teach the million people out there who share similar thoughts. Fanisa ebanisa uma wo bi nipa ba ko asem bi a wo ka bi enhunahuna unya abotre. Esan say you take it as an opportunity to teach the numerous people out there. As simple as that. You don't become ignorantly matured because you are just being intolerant. Why? In the South here, he said, doctors as a danger, Roehampton, and Ananatina, ewo. Dr. Ebenezer Amofabuati, Nana Saraberiako, and Anana, Enketia Basin Stoke. Adolfo Kenya, Etienne Nia, Papa Smiley, Memoakwaba, Edeba, Efiada, Bamasu Jumedi, Bogyae, and your friend. Ebe idi eshebo adwin kese kwanso bra ebe idi eshebo wate ye be kwa ahoma no so niama deputy speaker senior lecturer fire chief Yamara Kwaba and the fire 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 oh fire om you to hu yanko sauti menka dia om you to hu yanko ai oh fire you from me uncle ati yeko ya no
and the papa and the papa and the papa
and the fire and the fire and the fire
and the papa and the papa
and the fire chief
and the papa smile and the papa smile
wo pa navigate navigate
good
oh me too good to pa me too good
good
na unia onia na oye observation and I said you me chechirimu about Comoros keeper na ne referee no say oye keeper na ofa ne say ne referee so obe yusu ne nsa isan so odwen say oye oda ho ya midfielder no say wo gitum say eno case na fa pa meboa
to some extent also sometimes so we are British parliamentary so interesting once we go our prime minister but or commons they say mame former prime minister Inti say prime minister ya dey bi wo ha. Onim the in and out sometimes you provoke her. What I say?
Yeti ogoso.
Inti eno so wo ho. But also bi wo nso a say ono ko ka kire Morris Johnson say Morris ade we wan yen say a won yin tum. But the good thing about Morris no and abi am say o ka pembe ja tum so. Okay, make us do amate. That alone no complain because complain not receive is a complaint. Complaint receive is not a complaint. So names are for no. Indeed that is a good thing. But at the end of the day, say no so here ya. What I can say, a minimum kasa na speakers no. They are damned. You miss some question. What here?
Eno mom de manti eno mum.
Oh, on my wema. Was say obi kasa no catch us. Speaker for no. Yeah, damn, you feel me question. The essence of somebody leading or presiding is not only to listen. And I hope say, apart from say a program, we also hear other programs. It's for you to lead the person. And now, who be so big question? He was dancing around. Me who said no more, but you are trying to be diplomatic, and that is why I cherish you because it means I mean to me. Because what be so big question? Now I said that air dancing, diverting. Even if I once I know no more to Adiaba, Obika, for you to come and defend or attack, it means you have the facts. But one won't kind, how do you defend something you don't know about? Does it make sense to you? No. Oh, if you have to tell the person so he doesn't go and do it elsewhere. Now that's how no. Oh, and I like the word you have used, appropriate. The way you will deal with the case home, no, and you can't do that. You can't. Since you're not going for the actually to more, yeah, I hope you know that. My bachelor, my young teacher is a bobiansa. Nana Kufado, Obedu Airport is here. Yeah, they said that Bob Kumba Mabedu Airport. But they are all human beings. Sano. It's I like the English word you use, appropriateness. One say, I only a tia, Obi say, Otumfua. Look at the tone on the Paconde Tiano. Even though Castle were Jimino, what do you tell the tone? Oh, but for catch every fire as what your tone. No. That is the appropriateness. Oh, is it when you say you are not personal body, but minimum phobia. Platform that change you thinking. And they are presented Makuna Naneska. The next Gabano, the next Gafachemi. Now me who more of NDC in him. Don't say no assassin. He think about Ghana and talk about brother 10 and can presentation. It's when you harden people, you provoke them. It's now see a buy a bear 100. Oh, it's the name Odia Abby. Abby, on what cast also I am from so on you to that. What is that? Abby, what was that cast? Some can. Why am I on you to? And now, come on, a woman. Oh, Minia, not me a deputy. No, no, must make a salad. I'm so much. My program, man, because I do. But when people are speaking, there is every question. But when is a question? Open say, Adiano, I come back, I come back, by an 100. Oh, it's a question there. Say, am I quiet? I'll keep quiet. So as I may observe it. As a speaker, I'll observe it. But questions, when they come, we'll ask it.
Oh, and in order. Questions.
Okay, yeah. What the top is 2 pen am I? And so maybe you know about 4. And yeah, many topics. You Francis, ever can't same be, but they can, you know, and you won't say almost about 90% of the people agree to what he said. Oh, in this other question, who can be say, and can you those things, no? Oh, now I say more or less, you know, we have most radio stations or whatever who are not in Ghana. They repeat what has happened in Ghana. But we have a program now. About 50 or 60%, you know, homemade. Food to me is a good thing. Oh, in the observation well taken.
Okay.
But question here,
Yebebusa.
Papa,
Yebebusa.
Yebebisa,
Yebebusa. Na
Yebebisa question.
fire ansa na wode nkyia na beba na efia danti wutimi kyia pa. Asɛm ya betop no so. Na asɛm ya betop no so no ɛha adwene yie. Akitesia bi so ana say onim minua kuma, right? Enti obo minua kuma na mane so ne boy ye de be pe adwuma bi ahe de be e de amana. No so any boy no very very caring pa. No say very caring. Enti onya adwuma yi amache se one boy no boy no ewo adwuma mu ho bi so me say oye mpanyimfo ni bu adwuma mu ho no, right? Nti on the minua ndi onim say ne boy apa adwuma aye de be ama na damfo na we na gay yi bebo minua na mane ne say waje adwuma no say
Oh,
boy apa adwuma ma kama wakatua no ye o say be say 2000 and something and no waje nti na say to them no dey akatua no ye de be eye sin napco so
I can't no I rich.
eye sin napco, right? Enti no say I don't know waje adwuma no na asɛm akatesi e ka kyerɛ ne sɛ abranche ne ka kyerɛ ne sɛ adwuma no sɛ ɔpɛma no a girl no oba ba ne girl so enti ne boy no sɛ de wo ka kyerɛ me nua no na emom condition abranche ne de ma girl no ne sɛ adwuma yi sɛ me nyama wa oba ba me girl, right? Nti girl no hwɛ conditions wo adwuma no ho na kyerɛ sɛ m sɛ ojitum a ɛyɛ de bɛboa no nti ojitum nti no adwuma no ne nsa kan ɛna ɔbɛyɛ a ko yi de ɛbɛyɛ a girl nti na sɛ the girl any boy ɛyɛ de na ɔmo yɛ de ɛbɛyɛ na ɔmo yɛ bi na de ma girl ni gye adwuma no ɛne sɛ abranteɛ yi wonya anim hɔ etwa ne kama ɔte abranteɛ yi baa ya ɔka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɔma ne ntwa akyire hɔ nso nyɛ de ɛbɛyɛ enka ho na beka ma ne bi bro o say o ma ne ntwa akyire hɔ nom nya de be
o twa backless
back o twa akyire hɔ nom so ahede be aka ho they say wa hageli ya enti ne say ge ne say adwuma no wa ye de be
otumi watwa access anim aka say twa backless
ai na asɛm a wɔka kyerɛ me nua no ne sɛ ɛyɛ ne nwanwa sɛ condition a odi kan de man no sɛ mɛyɛ girl ɔbɛyɛ ne girl no why de be wapene fulfilled bibia yɛ fine na afei deɛ ne to deɛ ɛdeɛ bɛ biom enti wagya adwuma no wɔsɛ opoku nya deɛ bɛyɛ ɛmfa ne nku na odware a ne ho nya deɛ bɛyɛ empire ne ho enye de be empire na you see asem way yen ka no in vacuum sa me hwe series bi na am say enkrofo bo ho no ma ya omutimi ne policefo enya fracas kakra na abrante ba ko ka kire oposi ni bi say wa policefo no pese wo mo kire se wo mo do community na they should tackle crime from the source, right? They should tackle crime from the source. Na the ma branch can same we nyina na same say na enuro de be eba omo community pa amanfo de enuro enuboni bi de be eba omo community. Na aposifo no ba hodo a na se omo abachichi omo use enuro no enti abranti asem a o ka kire police ni say they should tackle crime from the source no kire say o ka kire ni say omo stop say amanfo timidi enuro eba omo community no na say omo stop no there people wouldn't get the chance to get those drugs to consume for them to be arresting them. Na yɛka sɛ tackling source of crime or tackling crime from its source
from the source.
obiara ne baabi a wobɛhunu sɛ ɛyɛ source no, right? Adeɛ
Mm.
yi a aberanteɛ yi pɛ sɛ wɔyɛ girl yi anaasɛ wɔyɛ girl yi ɛyɛ crime. Ɛyɛ crime kɛseɛ paa. Although girl ne pene so deɛ, but ɛnyɛ ade papa. Ɛnyɛ appropriate koraa, ɛnyɛ nkɔ yie. Na fire, meaning say when it comes to the source of crime, and you are they believe that we were born sinners, right? And we don't want that
I have my reference, Dr. Jingo.
Senor Nonkwa and James say we are born sinners. There are millions of people out there who think so. And you know, and your Dr. Jim Nkwa, my man reference and your case. Now, let us go this way. We want to save ourselves from the rhetoric of coming to tell us we are born sinners. We don't want that. Apart from you believing, and I said that notion that we were born sinners, right? What do you think is the source of crime? What do you think is the source of crime? Assembly nyina no nti senior lecturer, maja fidi na ma. Sam ready wo de utimi kasa. Ate, utimi kasa. Wo de na eti.
I want to use the case presented to try to dissect kakra on the source of crime. But the way issue case you are presenting, yeni aba abrante apedwuma no na wama access. So o man adwuma na obedi girl to wama access. One of the biggest banks in Africa, Access Bank. I hope you know that.
That's right.
Musika do pompo no. I asking Stanchart Africa. They say minim the other Stanchart as a whole, but Africa there. Omuna the largest. Wama access we. Any more papa with me the idea go be play out. It sounds so training be play you access. Ubetumi atwi ubetumi atafre. So bia betumi ewani ho. Otra that's what the backless account. One man, he want to do say two investment. I try to be objective. I try my best to be objective. And I think if I'm born past Nangopo, Oma, my man, Marco, and fa, my old age principle. On create judge. Now, all use that philosophy, or more community and the humanity around him as the right word you use earlier of humanity. Let me try to be objective. As I'm a now. Near comedy, Obia on a past, which are very wrong. And don't think, say, I didn't say, and then we, what I say, hey, you're on qua. But those are son was what I say. But simple, Yazano, you have been quiet, debate with the AT, and the boy, Hama, yet a pump me as I say tree, a cover kama. What I say? That's it. But that's Mali. Yeni Abano, I saw Peninsula. Who hear me?
On Peninsula say.
I saw a Peninsula branch here, no. I go back.
So, okay.
In Germany saying,
you also.
In Germany saying, and then also I said, with my back over the years, and I send my brain, my guy. Or how much you said you're watching, we a female graduate to Ghana. You know, mother, as I'm on my Juma. Or how much you're watching. At first, me read this article, no, it was 91% of Ghanaian female graduates. They have what you call test certificate. This will be assessment near foul. From journalists to bankers, police, military, anywhere. Nansaya presidency, 2017. Someone Abaya Kamaya was say one of the people say of the Ghana. And I could follow. Where's the time? The man time. Say, I saw them when we are what you're presenting. Also for Anna Dickin be a term. Ukwa ma sorry mu no mo ya me ya sorry ba me ni dada me ya no no mo tom some pom obi ekem. And our girls make it as if it is okay. Over Basmali, over 2 or 3 years. Come on, picture I'm saying the one yanka told me come on picture.
I can't then have a coup prison cracker.
Hmm. Me say once me show be anim. Okoro poto me say when you're comfortable with my looking, and they afraid me. I say, what is happening? Oh, I was looking down, and unfortunately, my eye catch him. Now, I had to say, don't look down just like that. Come on, looking though.
Now, which one? Oh, come on looking. Canada. Nigeria need you or a doctor. Now, apparently, no. Ne colleague, a report no. Ama ya suspending no, ya finding no, and almost I investigation. Na investigation na omo ye no, ono yini ala teni no a doctor, ono ana besa etua investigation no cost no. Na dia wako ye nyina ne say oba ne say wako blow, wama no wa blow ni keys. Oh, nye say wa fe na no, o blow keys. To Obano without without or no Obano consent. And what will be blow keys keko or say without consent. And you're suspending the word you're finding the $3,000 and yes investigation now or more one way there on the best side trias investigation no. I sat back and I asked myself, say, an investigation, you know, and I did buy me 3 minutes say, and you almost saw my so what are blue keys, it's them from what. Someone said, I send myself when I send me from anything on sanity, cause of fire.
All right, in the main question, people who are listening, they will know where I'm going. Our girls, they do all this things, they don't complain. Also, maybe they have a time. I come twice, so. And I don't say, be careful. If you think your eyes are too big, wear spectacles so nobody will see your eyes. Or you don't also see anyone. And I'm a fan who did it. He went and complained. Or no see for what has so I was a mimicano. Echo, a heck. Young Ghana, what to another students on the ball says, and the movie to say, hey, normal, my, common ahead. You see? Because one woman called Victoria went and complained that a colleague, male, I saw Ninsa, I was so young, and I'm going to pass a salon. It a very lower, a protected man over the years in this country. It was not a man who made that law, it is a woman. You know where I'm coming from now? I ran here in the country and said, me mama Juma, many access no, and can also complaining. Today we have all the judges record him and then take to the place. Are you comfortable? What you ask your if anyone me after no, sister Mua, ever the old besu. I'm never I'm support. I mean, it's also one so. Wow, in the a time has come, we have to let them to take their place there. Who qualification? Mama, be no na. Don't go to a complaining. Today in Ghana, we have a lot of parliamentarians. Here, what kind of picture was he portraying to the young Ghanaian woman? I call parliament, could you embrace what? At some point, I'm going to Obikunu Nanso, or no Bikunu Akotana, and they think it's okay, and they're fun. And nobody said anything to her. What do you expect people in the offices will do to the girls? A time has come, we have to condemn this. Now, form to my friend say, a woman, without a woman, there's no man. bu yem nuanom ma no kwase ache wahu me say 80% ye twa omo
na
na let you so tibia ka
o ka so mo mbuye nuanom ma no kwase acha msa se de o de wu mu oba bi akwase ada no ka se
aso me say manu ho oh yeah oh maka jo say ni na me oh me no me ka say mo a me nyi me ho mfim ni na me say me de agnasare eye mfanton say ye nya ya agnasare da sa ko timi ntro no
and them it's
but
na we de
yes
meti na we de o so mabuom ye nuanom ma na che but o so bia o so wabu oba bi kwase ada nti ka se yabu
and
oba
I have
and
passed
okay yo
I'm speaking into the future and I have passed says you am agnasare bio I'm
and
speaking into the future
and ground so say o ka say unu aba no girl no on pene so na eno nso ye quite inappropriate is say say wo yira wonam na say wo yira upe kwan a obe de be obe ruru tu hu no de be watu akwantu no so enti untimi nta say wa pene so in the past say akwa na nye ne girl dia ene yes akwa na pese wo fa ne to dia wonye de be won pene eno so nye ground so
it is a utie me so me share never fifi na I'm just trying to say in a very sarcastic way say adia omo ye omo na omo nyai omo ma mpene to get a job on the ground that they are going to give the man a test certificate. Just use your degree, which is the second degree or
mhm
certificate. Don't go further. One penny. Since he has also what it is the same thing. Sit back. But some man now sitting back for 1 month. Do you know what will happen to the country? The country will collapse. The country will collapse. Seven of Nana Kufado, the friends. Papa, what do you mean?
yetu nka ko so wate yetu nka
Seven
pa
of Nana Kufado, the friends, the bosom friends. Almost friendly, be a number maybe in town to be so. You know me. Well, almost from Namibia or Banefa. And they know Rebecca. I don't mind that for Rebecca. Mammy, you have to say about Baron. Oh, Madame for Oniho. And Rebecca. And they know the secretary of the president is a man. But I'm sure the Bia or Bar. Now, no leader can survive without a woman. No leader. I'm catching up. So a Burma, he can never survive without a woman. But sometimes we put them under the ground. Go to the office of CEOs today in England. When there's a woman, or say Bema, we see office a CEO top CEO moje 300,000 million £100. 170 says here I'm not say. Do you think men cannot be secretaries and write letters? But any corporation me over Kobia, CEO and secretary or bar. We should come to a level. We need to benchmark what is right. What is appropriate. Today, as elsewhere, no percentage wise, women being bullied or molested by men, our low, nearly there be a swan echo. Now, young man, or when we have had the opportunity to have a woman as a chief justice. This was the time, and I will say, more dreamer, member, we have Bema, now Obama complaint, investigation, sir, and of course, person in the dark, I'm in a Juma. Sabema, no, more disappointing. No, when you may be, Uncle them 2 weeks, 3 weeks, Uncle Package, a man in answer. No, yes, sir, some got some no so much to mind. Oh, indeed, make this, you know, Miniabano, why any year, was so corruption, so yeah. You can't, I say, now, when you can't talk, you'll be kata. No, Mukasi, and also complaining. I won't go down and complain. Wakata. Into no, I don't know, G2 mono. Illegal. Into one to illegality. So, one to us. One for mano, and more backless. One for mano. Oh, one for mano. And twas. If he, medicine, na medicine no mama yan kan kyerɛ young ones no bɛma bi ani hɔ a ɛsɛ sɛ take for a ride nti nana deɛ ɔmu deɛ ɔnim woka sɛ I love you but no sere why do you love me no man can answer that to any young woman why do you love me no matter how hard he is why do you love me wọ́n sɛ ɔno nim na ɔka ɛyɛ slogan oh we need to reorient them say it is your right to have a job it is your right to have education study very hard so that no lecturer tells you that I want to pass you into a fellow. No, so put any perspective. Oh, man, Professor Jumper. When that is done, the girl child will take a rightful place as we see in the Western world because they deserve better than what we have now here today. We are on this platform. We are in Ghana. We're hearing people with a higher degree and I say, lead the big term and send your mom appointment. Oh, how long should we continue to be like that? I have made a lot of accusations because I want them to stop. Africa leader be woman who said the foreign minister, your baby, I had a girlfriend. Mimbo no M1 was an Akufado, asked the point in time, Uncle US. M1. Oh, the engine member on a month first opposite of the man because Obama Yadi, Macau Hada. South Africa for inviting. Okono, you want to behave like an African. Also, you're African. I know you're Kaka. You know Obama. Some of them Obama Americano, former president of the United States of America.
That's right.
Oh, inviting. I think Mandela something. You can check or is there. Maybe I said maybe can be their facts. Mandela something was going. Now they didn't come home. Now, House of say our presidency, you know. You won't go for or liaison between the president and the wife. I think there are three people, always three people that do that job. They liaise between the president and the wife. And if I go say, one of the American musicians, well, one of our was Kai. It's my so far, private plane. Obama, you Michelle, I want to move. I don't call it. I'll call it a protocol for us. President is not special here. President, or why president? Put up. We don't want anymore. Odu Obama, some people, the people in the people in 7. One mellow, you are here. Our friends was here. You don't need to. I can also sing and I'm only jokes. It's Obama, and you can go back to no church and power in us when to me because or here top war. Obama and a neto. I go many was you see, this is the point I want to make. Let's ensure, say, yeah, not only in politics, that will make comments that people to hear. Empower our young girls, wherever they are in our country, that they deserve better than what men are treating them. Because what passed away here, this is a man who debut. Oh, it's a baby impono. My whole quiz be bra, man, no, yeah, dear, man. But still, somebody have to do access and backlist. Papa, but the man was also.
All right, thank you. Say the other part there maybe another time. I hear kasa ne kasa nwi. Efa the source of crime no.
My kind of kakra.
Okay, all right.
Oh, in the source no. Oh yeah, sir, you ya. So tell me explanation na. Source no. No. Eye adwuma enima enim baako. On say Oma international product. Example na community police for no air cancer omo catch community police no. On twen ama mu nua. Na mu nua wi ba number 2 na on so say labor. Inti mama mu nua. Stop it from a plantation level no. It's going to be so on about the amaza mo distribute. The part of production manager complete. Factor of production.
That's right.
Once the 1 year more labor taking place, among my company, I beg you one allow them to distribute it. In the you can see stop some of these things. As much as I'm encouraging us to talk to our young girls and empower them, we should have equal opportunities at the job market, and we should be able to create more jobs. Oh, adwuma nso ɛyɛ scarcity. Sometimes uh, 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 they need only two space, or there's only one space. Then somebody there who is the manager or the acting will use that opportunity to call that small girl. But say you money or they send you over job center. No one share your pay, no tap it. Now you expecting say within a week, when you have 2 or 3 calls, who will go and then lie and lift his legs that come and assess it? Nobody will do that. Indeed, the source of this crime, with regard to this Barclays case, a lack of jobs opportunity. That is the source of the crime. Indeed, where there is no the highest crime in humanity is when people are impoverished. The highest crime of humanity is where there's high rate of poverty. The poverty is a crime. The leader be back area no man in Crawford here as actually too because that is the highest form of crime. Do you know why? It will let people to be armed robbers. Young girls are more often, most of them will enter into prostitution and other crimes that you can think of. Oh, so everyone say, Akoda or Juma Akoya 24/7. Now a machine no issue. Most of them they will not be engaged in the things of a borough, especially alcohol and those things. Just a bit of porn. Now, why using the 12 hours? What's what the level of smoking? So, oh, family planning. When you say go for me, you know it. Just by nature, no, everything that exception. Because all that bread, be no. Papa, I don't want, I pray, or pray, and my anchor. You see, the woman say, I understand that with particular reference to this case, the source of the crime is lack of job in part of our world. Because, meaning say, say, young girl, or Tesco's, no man for now, only on the sense with so. San Jose for now, and all the and Lodo. I don't know about Croydon, but within the space of 6 months, almost see 4 big major stores as in Tesco's. Therefore, in the young girl, they say, what person can counter a 100 year Juma, but then you have her. But what about in part of the world, job I scarce there. Anything that you leave them with, they will give it. Oh, internet and bribery, a bit lower in this part of the world. Bribery. Well, because man's work hospital, Okoma Obi Toffee, and anything, chocolate, how much is it? The person can buy it. Man's got money, whiskey, you got 21 pounds, but not to be 17 pounds, down to 10 pounds. And Obi are nursing to be told. They find it difficult to assess one of those things. But in our part of the world, Uto pizza, Ama Obia, pizza. But I wait to make so. Common pizza. Oh, indeed, when people are impoverished, when there is no job, to me, that is the major source of crime.
Okay.
With regard to this case and any other cases. That's it.
All right, fire. In fact, I'm coming out that much as and she went to me and found Mampo. But
but mean to me, because I mean, Patricia, and then if you are there, Membesa may be a Bahano, Nakum, Saturday, only come. The lawyers also number be a homo, Oyana, number be a Friday, memory, babies, or my attempts at Omunumaki, Omunumkodia, but no access, no backlist. Papa, but that's it.
What's my boss, you know, many architects, be boncomo. Some time ago, na or say a brand TV, na say, or show interest, will move on, say, or Bema or pet girl, Nuzana, who girl na, so ya advances here and there. Na yes, na gen edra. So, although watch a brand and say, Nani, dear, or no. Nti mehwede busa ne se nene baby o fine wo abrante na no obehya ase edidi abrante na say atem nam say madam hold on na you see ɛnyɛ obi a ɔbɛshow interest ɛwɔ mu bia ɛna ɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ana wo w'ani bɛyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛbɛgye ne ho ɛyɛ normal but they also who say people will be showing interest in you na instead say oh ubedi will be a show interest ɛwɔ mu atem no right see that as a source of joy because if there is nothing beautiful of you why would someone show interest in you if there is nothing beautiful of you why would someone show interest in you until when people show interest in you stand on your grounds if you are not interested in them but don't insult them see that as a recognition of something beautiful in you because I na fear na adwene nyina de bɛn asesa so na o ka sɛ yenu amba no mu bi anhwɛ wɔ na de untimi nkasa nkyerɛ wɔ mo because a man so who genes will be crying home my own feel good me and hear warm
but man utie me say omo no enko spend any money but mama mo enya access at the backless what I say I didn't know no money but they shouldn't give you say money PNT na mo money access even bo money access somewhere we no some come backless and there omo film
all right yanku anyway na say Nana Sika aba ofa kwame aba ana oba Patricia enso aye debe aba say Nana Sika aye ready a on fan some mic no so ba komienu
oh but no man tie Patricia I remember baby no about it say ladies first we are principal
okay Nana Sika name so twa me sa fashim wate na mema Patricia mra na owia makọ ne ofa kwame so fefefe why nti oba Patricia ho oba Patri
yeah papa
impom to say
me adomo
good so o kasa no we chi kakra nti ya ben ho kakra why
okay
good ene fiada amamre ne kyerɛ sɛ nke ba fiada sɛ di aye be di ehye ebo ohun na asem bi a me de bɔ fire am sɛ wayɛ oba yi die bi a so kyerɛ wadwen kakra ɛwɔ ho aketesia bi a ɔka kyerɛ me nua kuma bi sɛ ne boy ɛpɛ adwuma ama no wɔnyɛ adwuma na wɔbɔ adwuma no fine kyerɛ wɔbɛka kyerɛ me nua yi sɛ adwuma no wagya ayɛ adaya abrante na wɔpɛ adwuma ma no na wɔnyɛ ne boy before adwuma no mmom condition abrante no de ma no ɛne sɛ wɔnyɛ adwuma no ma no de a ɔba bɛyɛ ne girl nti ɔde adwuma no ma no na kyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ girl yi pene so na abrante yi ɛyɛ ne boy ɔmo cock fine bibia yɛ fine kyerɛ sɛ de abrante yi bɛyɛ girl yi ɔyɛ bibia fine afei deɛ ɛkɔduru baabi a girl no sɛ wɔgya adwuma no wagya adwuma de ntina wagya adwuma no a ɔka kyerɛ me nua no sɛ aberanteɛ no pɛ sɛ ɔkɔfa no wɔ n'akyi ɔfa n'akyi kyerɛ sɛ ɛno ka sɛ yɛ ne mood so mehu sɛ de mensi nka no ɔpɛ sɛ ɔdi ne to so ɔpɛ sɛ ɔdi ne to na infact ɔhu ne sɛ no deɛ ɛbɛ breaki boundaries too much nti ɔntumi nti sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛnkɔba sɛ wɔbɛha no every now and then no wɔagya adwuma no nti wɔpuku mfa no nkum odware a ne ho nyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɛmpa na no na fire abɔ yɛ ntoa wɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu kama but baabi a asɛm a yɛbusa taatoɔ ɛne sɛ apart from the usual belief we say we are born sinners no as the source of crime no what other source ana obetumi akyerɛ sɛ a source of crime is answer the abranti person ɔyɛ aketesia yi no ɛyɛ obi man so ana aketesia okoyi ho mframa kakra abranti ne kora hwɛ anka baabi a ɔbɛda no ɔnyɛ dɛ bɛyi n'ani ɛnyɛ ho nti ɛne fiada ne yɛyi de ɛhyɛ ebu yi asɛm a ɛbɛtɔ ɔpono so baako ɛne no So person can be a you are welcome to do so. But say bibi nso na ɛhyɛ obo ɛne fiade na person kan no nso a ɛno nso ɛkwan ɛda hɔ. Nti Oba Patricia, wo de ni ti. Mze Oba Patricia ɛde ade na sa hyimu. Yo.
Debbie o me wa how.
Aha, okay. Yo, any
See, maybe there, Sabi. Obi understand when it gets to these things. I will not start something I know I can finish. Simple.
okay.
Maybe there, come there. Advice I'm the bema about 1 minute. Say, so best start something you know you cannot finish. Ejuma no Sabi, or the ma no, it's on that ground too. Inti say ye inedi, and I manage kwa. Are you going with him? And I say because Okabaro up. Debi Okabaro, ebi na sisi ana nupo ankoya ejuma semu. Sisi ana relationship na ne na komu no. Of course, the ope bi awasa the man. The ope bi awasa the man. Who farm ne dia? And they do this the crossroad. Sisi ana she has to decide. Obi a and came out to nkawoye because to secure the job and all that nkawoye. But kutia ono ani maybe a moral principles. Enti na yate wahan. People are doing worse. But me dear, my answer to this, and it's like I mean start to cry and say what be my conditions and all that. I will not even start alone for you to finish it. But when you are starting it there, it was so the end to end. Who's stopping the middle? Whether it's from you, it's from him. The 6 months or the 1 year. What's the essence? But unko continue there and and I'm sure the chain will
and then what the children man there and could have and go better cause why you.
Of course, I know that's the condition of the job. A junior more the amount, that is the condition of the job. So why even grant him his wish? I would never do that. Because minimum some of these I will calculate all these before I even say yes. Desperation.
Oba Patricia, boamio. Eya mema omo yesa na wo.
Yeah.
Ede na mo yesa ya na omo confidence level e wo form a omo ntimi nkoso oba pa na sesei. Enti na ma omo use means bia we say means bia na omo pese omo de hye nkrofo guess so sa na.
Fire is just greed. Nothing more, nothing less. Greed.
Greed.
That is the word. Greed. Because all these guys have wives, they have their girlfriends. They always still have somebody by their sides. And in all due obedience, I can't they greed. Greed. And in position of wanting or feel say, our palm, and it's true, or what they are palm to do, whatever. And it takes only few guys who will not take advantage of. Most often, they'll take advantage of it. Most often. I mean, I'm here to get one manager who is not pull advances. I'm here to get just one. And sometimes some women are more beautiful, yes, physically and all that. It also counts. But Sabi, we need Asheswa. Why on earth would you go for somebody's wife?
I see. Perhaps
on that condition, anyway. On that condition. Yes.
Now, perhaps have you thought of we see a very vocally having a functional organization. So you take people that you allow people to come to you so that they will be able to express such concerns to you. Say you've gone through such situations and then you liaise with other legal bodies they will be dealing with such cases for victims on the bench. Have you thought of having something like that?
I'm really a champion, but when you support. And I keep saying there's also your support from the various our women ourselves, because believe you me, Papa, I can tell you that if not 40% of the women in agreement with these things, like with the guys. And the few who are really, really, really ready to come out and fight, only a few.
Not just say
Oh,
a man of Peninsula say and you almost are not.
yes. Me will be our longer son de cause or no obey Jumanim or no chasing manager. No, up to now they are dating. While Warrior care, she is also married. They are still doing it. There are a lot of them. Only because of the favor they are getting. Well, career-wise, that is the only reason. Just to keep the job. And you know, if she's not complaining, who are you to come and say it's bad to her? And you know, they buy and so now, if I don't know if you are following some time back, the ladies will have to just go and make sure they get audio or visuals or videos of these men, so they can pick them on. Because Ghana Marano, so when you're such a, you can't pick the managers on. Into baby them offices no, they've disabled all those cameras and all that. Papa is a whole lot. It's a whole lot. And to me, dear, social media, anything I'm not on social media. That is the only reason. The system will fight against you.
I see.
Yeah.
Say support me boy.
Yeah.
Over here the support
Yeah.
from the women and support from other corners if
Entities,
yes
yes.
you want to do that. If really you want to do that, yeah, just jot a few things down. I think say Abe you will be he will be able to find you the needed support going forward. You know, if it's something that you really want to do, yeah, just put certain things on paper. The kind of support, everything that you may need, we can put it in a beautiful structure. Going forward, you know, you can get something going. Why?
Oh,
Yeah,
sure.
Papa, make me answer Patricia question like that.
Busa question. Busa.
Hey, Madam Patricia,
Yeah.
what's some now candidate? Emu da ho. But unjindi say your coach no so I say you name baby because here is the case. I you could repeat your baby no ba no can even among the women no omo na mo then grade that lady no so one quiet because I have said don't mean kofa obi now ma support to be manimu nti unim say unjindi say your coach no can ho bi na sa ni ma no ekọ so
To say, I won't say I no polygamy na wrong Ghana abi. Nti no sɛ ɛba ne sample na sɛ nipa no when o fight do baby a bɛrima ne sɛ ɔbɛware n'aka no ɔbaa no penny that's it the case is
no
there.
when you polygamy as and where your law
No, me can that other perspective. What the culture na eba. Yen ha no. Yen ha no polygamy is not crime.
no why could obi rape is rape.
No, rape no crime. Na make say rape no crime po no. Ebe do baby na say e case crime na said then na do baby na say be man na say o sika obetua oba na. Sometimes they give it because who na who no who pursue case no. Sika no when the lawyers where they. Well, you don't get that necessary help. Problem na
No,
ya
obi wo
society.
ho wuska obi wo ho wuska opeso case no but sanya ano ne ade ebe kọ no so no ebe ma na odro onji ndi say ye mra no so atiaye akọ atiaye e wo ne ma bi ho
Emran tia yen o ba yen nipa no ani yesu na etia ya ya ho. Emran ni there is there. Yen nyina nipa say when we pursue we'll get results. Kwesi che dakwa ni case by then see ye. You know, sika no ho said den. Na say do ba bi na omo the moral setting bem. Yen tena se na yen ka. Most of it out of court settlement. Cause so who's the if court obviously the case is dead. Well, and nipa be na eyi court. Say girl na mu na ya raping no, so they'll convince her to get it out. And nipa ahimpo na try some be. They won't want to pursue.
All right, Oba Patricia. Thank you very much. Said the mama why aware no. Just put certain things on paper and then we take it from there. Why? We take it.
Yeah,
We
sure.
certainly take it from there. You, any Nana Sika? Also bray. Why? Also bray. Ne if you ada. Nana Sika ho. Ana wato form. Say Nana.
Papa,
Nana.
call for me.
Oh. Ujina so. You, Nana. So who you there?
Papa, me ho ye pa.
Good one there. Any nkɔmɔ a yɛbɔ ni o kakra a wɔbɛka no sɛ ɛnyɛ no na apɛ sɛ ɔka na mmom biribi hyɛ ɔbɔ no aso pɛ sɛ ɔyi a ɛno nso kwan da hɔ wae
Yo papa, ma menchia etiefo ne abadwafo, ma menchia mfa nchia mo de ma oba hema. Patricia ne me offer. Papa me checho bibia, me chio bibia. Papa, me offer kwabna so oswana me boa.
Ofa kwamna wo.
Offer kwabna so me chia no pa, papa me chia offer, me chia Isaac, papa me chio bibia. Papa,
Koso.
se me trauma sem so a na papa asema odi atudwai. Papa mpacho esi wo henfa esi wo Ghana na.
Ghana sem na make. Yeah, Ghana.
Oh, Ghana de enye wanwa. Ghana de no ma, enye wanwa. Enye wanwa. Enye wanwa. Papa. Na ni na down to one ekwan a ye fast program yen with regards to my mean sisu say yen tete ye in our culture. Our culture. No. Enyoma bi o ma enimwa. Eno ka ho. Ekwan a ye fast so e treat ye nuanom ba ye yerenom. Ene ye wo fasefo ma as a general ye maame nom kwan ye fa so treat you as a society. Papa enye ade papa to the extent say papa gone with the data service or ba kura bu ni sample kura na ye ma ne ntran fie onye aduane. Papa, women are
Koso.
very very powerful. Ma, they are very powerful. They are amazing beings. They are unique. They are sweet. Papa, the time has come as a society. We have to value women. Papa, they are also too in when it comes to these two religions, Islam and Christianity. Me, when I was growing up as a Christian, as a Christian, when I was growing up, kwanya, kind, baby, to say First Corinthians, in some with regards to women, say. And man pokra de ni se asafo no mu pokra na ma kwa de regard wo mu pokra o. Women should shut up. They should listen to their husbands. Or ma kwa no kwan so mo bom paye anaso mo begina do manim no maka ensempa no according to the Bible. Na uko Islam ukra dia bobo. Ye do makogu akile baabi che se aroho. Now share Bible, the way a Bible is treaty a ma and some Bible kafa ma papa. Fe Yesu esuya for ye or more cat Yesu esuya papa no ba wom. Papa mpacho no ba bi wo mana.
Wo de nyeti koso.
Oba bi ani. Fe Israel sa 12 tribe of Israel mpacho no ba bi wom. Oba bi ani. Fe kwan a Bible o musi fabricate ye. E de ko for oba so oba ne ko dada be mama ne ko we apple. It doesn't make sense. It's totally insane. You demonize women. The Bible and the Quran are making every attempt or making every effort to undermine, to demonize our women. Just say we don't respect them. Especially Papa, those of us from Kumasi or from Ashanti region, some part of our culture, just say and semi-crow, Papa, I cannot even say it. But enter sir, a man are naturally the creator. Onyankopon no bo man or you amazing beings, Papa. Baby and you may be a and my bit me a man to me. And my could for maybe and you might be a baby bit me a bam to me yet. Papa, my man fat home. Papa, Miss Shano, na ma maybe near friend a young gena, Sabe, you'll be an mechanical crack. Na papa, the James was na make you. Na maame no na dwum kan na o hye ase no o bodam na oyi no adu baby maame no be yi ne ho ntale nyina na during that time na me swakakra but so be fa ye nim ho na mema penifo me wo fa nom ne chese bra fo penifo na yonga bonu ho nyina naked papa no nam ho a all eyes obi etwa nani ahwe ayonge sebe ne tu agu na chi ne nufu etwa nanim Everybody will be attracted. But near Bodem ni back near friend Thomas. Thomas is chuma baby and craft fan. Papa yawa any yehu and ma sebi abodam fwa. Papa, ye ni beti no monyem. One and no monyem. Why? Sebi oba wa bodam pokwano or ya attractive. No to me yet. Bema be a kono man ko fano. E manen on enyem. Ayonge we ba ku mienu miensa. Bodem ni no ye hu ni kunu da. Nti time as kama and my Bible ni Quran attra for man. Yentun train baby any your culture a kwanya faso e demonize man. Yentu sa nyoma ni nyina train baby because without them we are nothing. Without them, without a man we are nothing.
Without a woman. Without a woman.
Without a woman, Papa, we are nothing. We can't do nothing without them. Time has come also you almost so now your clock romo near mo say they are amazing beings. But almost only your clock almost Papa, they should not take advantage. Minimum baby Papa, the more clock on not the more sebe no young quasiade.
Okay.
O the genes no Jimmy more. Oh, to almost now almost because we love them.
Okay.
Papa me trauma sem so Papa me pa chona na Akufo-Addo emra yede ni siso no ni o make some statement bi and I say oh in speech mu no na Akufo-Addo inauguration
Okay.
the speech mu o make some statement bi say we should not be subjects.
I see we should not be spectators, we should be citizens.
Spectators. We should be citizens,
yes.
not subjects.
Not spectators. Not spectators.
Not spectators.
But here therefore we should be citizens.
We should be citizens, not spectators. Papa, me pacho sa statement na sansem na Akufo-Addo pacho sansem na boni beka say nefri na kumamu na ya dia did he mean it and that's what kind of try.
Okay. Na asakura na yebe ku anim no so who is a spectator and who is a citizen?
Papa, me sana na Kumasi Sports Stadium. Now ye ma commentary say the spectators we have got a lot of spectators nti be hwa ade for meboa. Nti ye no na efre odi kwa Asante Kasema na twi Kasema ye say ye na spectators no. And na citizens no and so ye me can say no so team amufuo. Because as a citizen, you are part of the government. You can say abaya okaho. Nti ye nyina ya aban. Ana meboa. The citizens team amufuo no. Sana mementi asem, sana mti.
Na we dey boam you. Wo hwa spectators and citizens. Fa na Siku fans ewo omo spectator anase wo omo in between spectator and citizens anase omo citizens. Emu dey
Papa, question de me hu baby am de ombehye for now.
Okay, all right then. And the enko ni bia na o wetima be boy say fa na the Siku fans de ebehye. Siku fans de ombehye spectators anase in between spectators and citizens anase de ombeko citizens. Nana, koso na to asem so. Why? I got 2 minutes.
Papa, na Akufo-Addo ma Ghana for etiase say baby we should be citizens. The citizens we should be concerned. And Ghana so no without democracy, without rule of law, no democracy, and there is no democracy. Until can be mamin kabi near the achechiro man. Papa and that's already ya. And ne obi sole na so be na no or kabi bia fa aba no and I say or criticize the government no in a certain way. Pugana the police, CID. FBI, the Ghana, I'm saying can FBI, can CID, national security, near the tata warm. The typical example, Captain Smart, anybody answer. Ye won't Ghana to Mamofobe blow, Makasafa and Akufo-Addo, buying omugu prison. I'm look say. Papa, is this democracy or what? It's not just assassin Papa Nekai, and he didn't mean it. And as asem no kra no enye ono na kan si George Bush na kan asem na ono wakowia All can be credit to George Bush. And say it digital mine and Kufuado. Papa, I will to the stand say to steer the opinion leaders, I saw for Mensa Waterbus and all these people, they are all mute. Nobody is talking. Obiankasa. Huh? Say it digital mine. Ain't so bo mine on us and you mean koyi na say Timamufo be swollen se be kasa. Na fedo the police and then na se for na tata ye. Papa, Nana Kufuado this administration. Ne name say NDC for no make kakra but NDC for a more tolerant than Nana Kufuado. A buying. Because me say if my memory serves me right, me nim ni pado do ye chi or more NDC time because so makasetia a buying be and I say me I don't know, I don't remember. So be bet me at media. But this Nana Kufuado a buying and sending you see OGD on the move, say rule of flow, be ye juma, and you want be koso kama. Nana Kufuado doesn't mind. Or my papa sebe. Ye pay a cry ye hunyasim. Ultimate tam Ganeska millions of dollars, millions of cedis. And the Kohan plane. Now the Namu now all live lavish lifestyle. To say Arabian king. Now Timamu 40 ho papa. Ne komodo mu nsuo komunya bi kwa no. Aduane komunya bi ndi na nkwatete dem nkwatete school da motete form nkwatete form. Blackboard kwa yen bi kwa ne atworo so mpo. And you call this a leader?
All right,
Papa.
Sika. Yama this year, and then you ever call long run into no, you ever saw more baby. Why? You ever saw more baby.
That's it.
You ever saw more baby. I'll say, okay, fire say we are citizens, not subjects. We have the right to criticize government without fear. Chelsea E. Manning and the can assassin we say. And I just say, I didn't cry, say. George Bush ukofa kakra bi free baby obi say there is nothing new under the sun and then say George Bush kra no say ukofa free baby and ono so koka e de kan ne de ho nti na say e wiewia eno ana emo mu wia wo bi anu akasa ha na me wia no na ha na me fa no na yakoye nim fefefe ene yenko wafa kwa me so na wafa kwa me kasa wia mako ora Isaac enso eso wafa kwa me ho
Yo ho.
Nyempom ti say Good. And if you that yaba, now him say, would ya not near my show, whoop na minim say in Yano Massami, Opeso Kebia, a quanda ho, sending an apet, let's say, be a show one answer, Opeso can, and also a quanda ho. Offer, wouldn't you tea?
To talk a cratcher me na Sika wabeka sama mawira ho. So, any time ya. Onti Bible ase na o ba be condemn Bible no na ediste wo. So Yesu no amu no wa accept say temptation wo. Nti ye bompa ye a ye mompa ye say de be ye a ye betwe ho free temptation. Oba hu ne to a tempto. So nti nkramofo say wo mo dwene ho e no mo ye say okay ye ma front line no okoto a wa hwe na ne to. Inti munko tenechiri na mema no mnanimu na most of the time no say between these two sexes no a mema no ye more reactive eche ema no inti say ye do mu gutu a enye se bia discrimination bia na say ye downgrade omo but said ye be ya asumdwe beba most of raping cases no ya na mema na ye mine minyante say o baby akori bemebi but most of the time no me man enti temptation no eguye so more enti ya hwehwe kwan a ye betumi control sa de no a society e pesa asumdwe ba mu no e be problem amayen enti mine minim de Paul kafa se Colossians o se yi ho no Ephesians o menyankane but papa sika me pacho minim say ugidie no ewo Bible mu e distable
na on say over amusa wo on say Bible mu baby wo mo say Yesu fidi enkrofo be say 5000 o kan sa story no
Mekai.
Omo kan 5,000 omo say ema ene emofra enye de bay. Enka ho. Meboa. Na ehɔ no me ba me question answer to what say. Me question. Saa asɛm na ɔmo kan sɛ enipa 5,000 ɛma ne mmɔfra nka ho no. Saa temptation yi a woka ho asɛm nti na ma ɔmo amfa ma nka ho ana.
Papa, Mr. Sa na no quotation ne ka. Also hwehwɛ ne kan yi.
Okay, so what quotation na kama mo ampacho. Sanya sa na kan o de ka kyerɛ me. Why, Mr. Prince. Well, we women charge you. But me say oh ti me ana mama kwan se wuntimi nka ho de ya ne kwan san ka wuram me say
na me say mama kan kyerɛ o so me ka se bia
okay any kan he o se say o kan kan ana
so obi ansa no akan
me ka se wo trim na dem
eti kan eye kan say Matthew 14:13-21 here.
Matthew
13:21.
Okay. Matthew 13.
Matthew 14:13-21.
Okay. Men kan free 13 to 21.
Kan ko kan say akma me do. I say, now those who ate were about 5,000 men, besides women and children. Now I mean, coaching, besides women and children, into Yebishia Brofo.
Okay.
And he said they were the
what can I okay and Fabin Kaho? That is enough. Okay. Was it 5,000 men beside women and children? Let's just say, oh man, kind my a man one dear bay. That is what it means. Meboa.
Yes.
That is enough. Don't go any further, please. Don't go any further. I didn't know one more kind the number of people that he fed, you know. One more kind mema. Nedru Madi, one say beside women and children. That is my concern.
It could be so many things. One, no.
What do you justify?
It could be say a man and man or every kind of does quasi man. So that's it. Every kind of does so a man.
I didn't know more does say man, a young kind man, woman, and young man.
And because say it's not about the question say ABA or more discriminatory move. It could be so many to say a man Dawson.
Okay.
And now say ABA Satam no. It wasn't the point of I can't say census counting so that's it. Because say sanity dia na ka choso nka jo say oba ne mema in Christianity san no man nka ho. It doesn't matter. It shows say in 2 years population it shows say you don't discriminate against women.
Okay, all right. Me boss now what through more light because what's my weekend to me ne me I don't know say fire and then na nasika etide o kana se dia what for kwame to wasem so why
no ba memre mo kakra say okay Bible account especially Old Testament na and trono do ya na omo exclude man ebia a culture because say a culture a patrilineage say sa neighbor because somebody like Jacob say onyama wo ni manumu but ni mano yin hu omo exposure wo Bible mu Inti hono de ya me fi say Facebook I am say a trop fama ho ne jemre root as somewhere ni ma me no ho asem so inti e ma no ho asem no Bible ne church no e ma no wo mo consideration no enti say mema de dana me de ma adwene mi enye discrimination no but say a culture sana me dem fa no because omo muro omo yire no okay Ghana asem no de minimum papa ntigi say o kemu asem no kakra chere no metumi akama adwini
am say Ghana asem de na de sha ase ne ye ka ho asem na na
emu de ahina
oba na be ma no pese o fa ne to no nti wagye adwuma no
eno de me minti bete eno de satisfied ya obi a wo ayi o two opinions na opezo choose ba kon de ne oba no betumi decide eno de ne no kreni
nse
ba ku bi farmasum. It was about say consentment num ne ho ne ma ne ma bi na France ha ye wo case bi wa ha so case wa ha ne say Roman for ye implicated ewo saa pedophilia no mu ema wo mo a seti commission bi ma wo mo hwehwe mu na record a wo mo wo no very sad enti be ye debate the woman ni say omo tracy history right back from 1950 ye share enkwala omo wo between the ages of say 7 and 9 to 19 teenage young people no yeah abuse omo. Now what it came out to say of the 5 million enkwala yeah abuse omo no Kali Church for the woman 330,000 young people. Ibe mema. Say no commission every almost sentence the report about say the church must do something compensate about our victims and also because first they are almost funny say abuse, but say no legal language in assistance say your friend a crime because enkrofonu bi o ho affect your life ankasa e bia suicide e bi soon to make up one life it is say the your father say a crime case asono no say first now almost think asori man almost financing. But say the M say asori no property na omo beton de a compensate amanfo no bi. And na consentment nso ebe mu say enkwala no susua say France ya ye onkrofobia obete ye say pani bi akofa no enkwala bi akohia omo afefe omo. Enti ni ehwehwe age a ye bed draw say sa age we de akola no okofa no a na wafa wa committee ebia pedophilia enti age no started from 15 say woman to me fixing the year na the woman say say oka say obi a wedi 15 na say okofa no na say nipa kroka say oh akola na che say o pretend ye ma e ba so a na say yi a say eye no kre say enye no kre age no na be determine but wo hwe so enye fair because this time akola no be a provoke e na afin so se nipa kro no want me anko report a ni bia no case eninti woka so the age ya emfa ena ye bu ani nso gusu say bibi ti say me pacho we kremoni amen how because me ti say commissioni no okofa am say 9 year old and ordinary ko ni fi so na o de ba present contest mu a 9 year old no akotam no ko fi a in fact adwene ena e friend saying say okofa obi adwuma mu na so baby wo disturb ana say wo padwuma na ba say isumase niam bi bam that's obi a report case ni say ebi a wa rape media consentment ahanu ye be friends a consentment because obi any who our complain enti ono ordinate akogie a eno de ono we say ni interest ni say also onye adwuma nti se ne to na open na de adwuma no be ma no eno de consentment So ade ba ko me analyze me.
Okay. All right then. Offer. Menim send the bibi be
Yes, sir.
show bo pay ntino. Yama onuanom kasa na ene mbakwa adwuma na che. Say no aye sa bi floor no ma ntino. Wo be sa kasa che pa. What? Ntino I'll come back to you.
Yes,
Why?
say be bibia ko.
Yo, Ora Isaac, oh,
Me boha so mita.
ansa na be kasa no say me na me refi kura say me twi Bible wa ha. Matthew ngoma eti edu nan chimu aduonu ba ko. Wo say na wona wodi no be ye emerima impim num emma ene mofra enka ho. Wona wodi no be ye emerima impim num emma ene mofra enka ho. Bomba de esenya sa na Bible no kan. Sa nso na me Bible yi e kan ase. Yate. Isaac, yankoi. Yanko.
Yeah. Papa smiling.
Who dey nyiti?
You cheer in your mom or line so no.
Obi ajo so. Why?
I your hope. Oh, na ya about Friday I am in person me day Bible and some bebo because I'm quite to say na sani ya union mun bi Bible can say I say sabi omunim nyansa nche Nyankopon no aya na aya masifo because o di edido no obetumi age adi ai Nyankopon de on for so bia na mom Nyankopon anka se mema enye ma ayaka de Nyankopon anka no ba bia Nyankopon anka no ba bia na sani ukra twi Bible no ma yenhwe bibi wo 1 Timothy chapter 5 verse 2 ho no na yenhwe mpese wo kan utwi ni mame wo se yefa ebuo ma yenua no ma sani upese obi bu nua ba no fa ebuo fa ma obi enua ba kase bema wo ware wo yire a aka de wo se bema do wo yire Bible is a bia sabe wonte Bible na say ana wonte Yakopon anse na papa sma me bisa so say wo do yire a wo be ye na aka de say o respect wo nua wo be kwa akwaye obi nua ba rough intino say ye ba na monte Yakopon anse monte Bible na anse a mama mo be fa Bible no enfa kwoto wiase for eyi ho if you are a formula is different from Bible no and if you are a formula no yeah be formula no and ye ja to ho because a hano want to me mraya juma
And see said there is nowhere in the Bible you feel say women are being treated as second class citizens. You think so? Okay. All right.
Kind of sad. Don't you Ephesians 5:25, you know. I say, don't you know? I want no. Memfa come be answer ho. Don't you know? So what do you? Until me be say, so what do you hear? Over did nothing. So what do you hear? Over bono. Obe ya dia ense e dia gese wo yire abra wo yire oba ne ye part of you so wo be ma no okọ na oba ma okọ anye yi be ma no onware ya onye perfect onye full no say o ka say Bible na Bible na creative bibia ye mu o ma masa una umu yire because 1 Timothy 5 no so we read here obeka ebuo say the ma even akuafo omo kunu mawu mpeinfo mo respect obuo ye phone ento nche no
bo me kakra wa ha say o kenkan Timothy mu me di kan eti mienu nchichemu du mienu a oh. Say, but I suffer not a woman to teach, nor to accept authority over the man, but to be in silence. For Adam was first formed than Eve. And Adam was not deceived, but the woman being deceived was in the transgression. So that's we are such as Mbajo.
Yeah. As some way no, not all can okay, you should be Genesis 3:16 no. Now me find support to me, you know.
Okay. Genesis 3:16. Okay. Was say unto the woman he said, I will greatly multiply thy sorrow and thy conception. In sorrow thou shalt bring forth children, and thy desire shall be to thy husband, and he shall rule over thee.
Into no, no, said Emma oba entity no. Emma oba encheche ewo asoromu na okan. Asoromu into no, say one ye ewo fie was say oba o man ho kwan say ocheche memma ewo asori. Eho asori asem na okan. Into no say one we you wo fie na say wo ye bibi.
But I say, sorry, asem no okay, but or make reference to, or there possibly, the argument for argument's sake, something that had happened earlier. Okay, that is where my concern is. And you know, say Yesu ababu apparently as per what many people believe, right? Wababu ama bibia apepa, right? Ye nyina ya baba ye pe ewo Nyankopon animu a. Why should you hold on to something that has happened in the past and stand on that and say women are not supposed to teach in church?
No, yanyame coupon no masem. Into one day they will say, one more back one so day, one church.
Okay, Nyankopon na kan Nyankopon na kan.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bible,
okay.
no, yame masem.
All right, any enquire. Why, enquire. Why? Then also Nyankopon na kan na enquire. Why?
Yeah.
Enquire.
Yeah, no Nyankopon asem na yedi so.
Yo.
Bible no nyani pa na tro ye.
Yo, enquire. Enye nipa na tro ye. Asema na okay. Nyankopon na kura pen na o tro ya na.
O cancer obey mistake.
O cancer now. O se Nyankopon. O se
nyabotre. O kan nipa from Nyankopon ana di asem ne hye nipa no ana.
Na wo wa hwe. Wasema o kan wo se enye nipa na tro. No. Mr. Wo se enye nipa na tro ye. O ti ase. And they say no, so kasa na se me ona oti ase se wo kasa sisi ana se me twra hwa na etwro
o say
o kasa na me twro de wo twra o kan hwa na twro ye
me a me kan no me na me twro ye nya wo de wo twro nya wo asam
okay, all right, so unim say
Ghana constitution no Ghana constitution no omo ye twre ye no ye kan to ho no mo twro ye nti no omo fi omo ho
what your statement our police station pay.
Yes, so what your statement one no what your statement to no be can share one
we are there now here to show say one atro ye and I say obi twro ma akra na e there now here to show say one wo wanu masem
na wo di aka ho.
Okay, all right then. Afi ko ni me. Why? Ko ni.
You know, wo kan ho na ma famu na edu so e be mo hu say ho na ma famu an Nyankopon asem no enko. Nti no ma menya ekufo ado ne mani bi wo ho say e kan ye because on your money eko no o twa kwan bi ato ho because before terms be more can say you do me I do you. This year no media almost support akufo ade they are okay obi ankasa ye wo man mu ho na nkofo edidi MPP ni akacha atamen se nanim search pansi atamen se amaya anche no MPP ni mre figa ni din Atamis time o say Atamis enim se chimpanzee na asem na aba
When can asem no
oh mre fi ni din oh na woy mbe hwe star radio station na o kan no Atamis ya me yanche no wama yankokrusu radio station no nipa no nye presenter no ye MPP communicators ni bi ena no o kasa wo yenim mahama ba ye no na ka ye kan obia nanim se chipanzi a
please
no
please okay
I rest my case
okay thank you
oh mo play
don't listen Isaac don't tell us how to run the platform please. No. Listen. No. Listen. I won't wait for you to say something for you to retract. No. Please. Asama awokano, right? I don't want to hear it. Now, over catch him says here, Cassie will be our set chimpanzee. And what do you mean by that? Now, please, don't go there, Isaac. All right? Don't go there.
Say you call beer. Me say you call beer. I rest my case. And I want
now why that statement in the first place? And you also no. Wait 1 second. Maybe Isaac. Nti wo no so wo gitum se obi anim ese chimpanzee wo. Do you also take it say obi anim ese chimpanzee ana?
Chimpanzee ye nipa. Nipa saso. Yeah. Nti no me say atem didi e kwaso no. Mommy aka no kro. Say aka no kro man be ye. Say dia to kofi no. Say kwame ye ne no. Okoka kwame asema ye say hey yanka. Okoye say yes yanka na de kofi amfa no ho abufo anse mu anye de enye no na kwame ye the same thing na ye ka say yanka na yemu bebre no ye pese ye de enim beba ha ye beba show no so because nkofo wo ha omo sesia no Ghana ye huhu no se ye ba ha na ye ka nsema ye de fat no ane ye kan de sipen no ane ye de toto ho nyese bia ye ba ha se ye beta obi ama ye be kan sama ensi ye
all right yeah na fo anoto na abre na so why ye na fo anoto
so yeah wona wa he memra no so na me kasa 2 minutes no asop
oh gosh ye na fasi why me so bre na so why obre na so ye na fasi why. All right, thank you very much.
No, me also me for manusi, and I'm so mate.
Okay.
Thank you. Hey.
Okay. You never want to see. You never want to see. That's it. Why?
This year, no. Hey. See, I watching me. Rumble Star, ya the channel. I didn't know what you will be at. From Anopa. I'm not just say 6 to 6. 6 no ntumi kwachi obi anajo nipa no onku nipa onkoye obi waka asema ka obi ho ye nti obi anajo 10 o'clock wo ma bia mu na the government we na do government we ye no obi kasa ne ache no obi kasa tesi na o ma mu ayu wo ti wan ye beku wo ye se na ho eba wise men no omokan no omo he atem di dia ekwoso wo mahama time ye di mahama time edu time bi no atem di dia de bia ye di president bia ye di time ye ku e dey asem na aka chelu man asante kwa ka chelu man say the man dey be say e dey say pastor ho the man chi obi tumu
all right
atem di dia de e wo ho
yati
anya say wo tete nkofo efumu bahat
yati Isaac yebedo ase thank you very much na nka me ko of abodi ene kwabna so but say e was a board chairman edi bibi fam quickly enti yema board chairman aba na owia na se of abodi are ready dia o ma menya we nyesa dia me ko kwabna eso enti board chairman Akwabo.
Yenio na mote say.
Namia doing bibia boko now so.
Oh, yes, yeah, we are pa
Good
Namia da
one there.
Roma yen now here.
Good one there.
Na mate say enkofo etwa egu efidie so de nene. Ebi mu kra nyankom beto twade papa. Ebi mu nyam beto twade so akwanya ne yedi ama won. Nti so munya abutre ne yetrentre nsam na ekoso no. Yawo fa Isaac Misra wa nya abutre na okofa Bible ne bemu a na akwaye bibia wo ho no sanse obia sisi ano asma minia ma wo fa ase wof na neska beka ye wo Age of Aquarius intinsani bi wo ho no a say yetumi biebie mu sanse so be inspire obi na obi tro ehoma a enkyere se nipa kro na o inspire wona na wayɛ dan watro sa ahoma no. And in the same way, no say, obi inspire be more multi group. It doesn't mean say the patrono or your founding member. Anyway, another danche, moment and quay him. Dear mammy, dear America, Befi, so ye semi babbo minia ba quabaso. Achibobo, man Achibobo, why ye be beer. Our all coso a war yet and then, ye knew so power if you so. Na eden oye mrebi atwam se ye ka se nka nuanom am motumi be fidie so nyina no obia mmomodin na nka contributions kakra na modi aba na ye de miemia fidie no fruma sanse ye to internet ye to electricity awoba ye so heater wodem honmo ene fidie ni bi so se ya ye diska ne ye de ye internet senka ya no na obi a ye contributions at the bank kakra and so ye kan ye no ye bibi to say gold fund me dodo na tie so dodo na entie na mumu nipa baako ne mienu bi de omode ato omotrim so omode empom ho kra enti achibobo ye da wase pa se wodi aye adwuma dani da nyina na wode kakra koto gold fund me no yeda wase na enye nka se mane nso hwa enkoso na yemo a mo ba radio so mo mmomodin na mo so mfa mo ho njim ye adwendwen wo sanke betumi ato airtime ne ade wo Ghana na nka mo kase ya mo kan na ekwekudu ho mo pepepe na mo afo atibi na mo so enya adwen kase a mo wo ha enso eja mano na eko nso bebi a musika wo de momfa mano nto ho nti yesre mo mommodin na monko sa go found me na mon support radio station na say mutumi support individually it belongs to you yourself and yes say MPP na NDC na third party bidi omusika baba be shemu na efe uba no ntumi nka asemo da wakoma so apesa woka nti kakra me woka no achi yada wase pa nyame nhyirawo na bebia uyi skani fi a wode support efidie nyame mbɔ ho nti ye de aseda kese ye de ma ho.
All right then, board chairman. Thank you very much. Ebedasi. See we the na urum keke intino. We no yebeko yenim na yama of abodi enso akwaba. Na of abodi enso akebo. So are ready. Intino kwabna twen of abodi we a meba so. Alright, of abi.
Papa.
Uh-huh.
Me kura de me time na so nti me ka keto bi no mako.
Okay, all right.
Papa, ayi ni nyina ne say. Nansen me concern pa ene achicha ekoso no ha adwene na de dika menka ma ne de ne kakra ye nyina ye tia sometimes you say abrofo ma no omu treat mema no bad oti kromo yi obehu ana abrofo no oni ni kunu jaya na mapamo be ma no no ba no afafie no no tim sa abofo no ayemra bibri ema etia mema no
but ɛyɛ na yɛn kasa mo me ade ba ko me hu ne sɛ eba mema ene mma asɛm a mema na ye hye mra no but at the end of the day no emotions so say tokro kitwa bi nti sometimes no ye ka asɛm na say ne pepepe no ubenso obia say oh mema sisi ma but the man de mema ne de na ye firi me support say ye mamma no upper hand nipa no bebre se mma ni ho a mema ni ho mema so ni ho a mma ni ho ade na two sizes we call na we yaba oh enti no ye the motions kind of sa eba ha gene na ye ka bible ni we no mo de no eye ade a ewo ho enipa su na me hwe ade bi ewo second world war eye nipa na twere no almost Russia soldiers near 35 million men. America they 8 million men nearby. I didn't know one can say 8 million, 35 million men, 20 and I say 2 million women. No. It I did do why any pakasa. Oh, and I now bombard the church the mono. A bit my said na man dorsum. It sanity the ma member a bear 1,000 and more macani member ne a man and cra. I mean, this me who body be a home. No, a fair not to honor. Oh, she's a Jazira money a year, almost what cool. Soldiers bear 30, war see, soldiers bear 30, and a man and crown so baby, oh, sometimes and no crown currency or more opportunities. It's a no codanche, but my many dear now. Na moka se ode ne tokoje golf na me support to fire say to aso eno a bi o de buy politics mu a ye leaders no ba omo first no ma bepre es gracia ne dia mo no ma pre bonguru ne dia to omu no ma pre omo free cars no omo free ticket ne nyina dia mo no mo pre omo yere mo de na omo sa pre another say ento play no and one say because nipa nipa the moment maniji Patricia Sobishi no pa the moment obepre ba ko a wo de be ma no na okomienu na okomiensa because Oliver Twist sana nipa tie eti no to me ne de me hu ne say wo ko pa adwuma na ukasa wodo to be kwa akwaje a wodi wani mje na sade no sampe ehode ya sani wa fama na ese won consequence beba enti no me ni eyi piti ema no e bi kura ye kan ye be hwemu no na onu anadafo bi kura ye qualify se no but e bi anadafo no mfa na ho konti ono odika we nadafo no nim e de ne ho akọ ono akra qualify na ode ne ho ko enti no also dem de besim but me de ha me ne se eno nti me pese pam kakra pa no ene se achichira ekoso ye kasa bi tu ha emboa oh betem bia me kase sometimes ye nuano mu bi mu pa wo se JJ Lawrence ne way JJ Lawrence kroya papa de ne ho kobo no saving do na oye wicked kura na ntisi strategy JJ di kokuba akomo fa so no eno ana sisi ye wo mu no oh wa bebu anu bia na twen wa bebu anu bia twen say yes obi editro ato obi so a me gidi say civil case say ye dey nipa no court na say etro ana say false news e me achi nipa to ma ade na nanado na nkasa na mo police for nkoche wa ma false news bebre every village benya dam enya nokore. Every district Ghana ha obi abenya factory and force news yet hana tiwado obeka kire say onimba bi atakura de nkura no wo omo no makasa enche omo family no baba omo no omo sabeka omo ka yehu ya no mo senso no ka kire say omo sabeka omo kasa dia yenim pat sa woman na mo oh tiwado onam ho
a yɛnkyere no enti sɛ false news nko ara na ɛtumi kyi nipa ɛnɛ ne yɛakye asɛpa nipa ɛkyena ne yɛakye kwabra bɔ bi asa ɛkyena ne yɛakye boama ne yɛde n'akɔto yɛgyeli no ɛkyena ne yɛde katesomate kɔ sɛ yɛahwɛ ne yie a baabi a yɛtwa sa ne to no even though ebi kura ɛnɛ na anyi po na obi so ba na kwabra ɛbɛtena radio so na ɔkye no wote a wobɛyɛ dɛ aka wontumi nka wowɔ hene bi kɔbua ano na woka sɛ wobɛdi fɛm de wobɛka wei na ɔno nso kye wa obi ate hɔ a ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ dada na because yɛn nso yɛnim reference yɛbɛka sɛ dada no sei no yɛyɛ enti tumi ne deɛ tebia meka sɛ yɛn na yɛte ha na abi ba so a yɛka kyerɛ sɛ mese ɔyɛ ɔbɔ nkurɔfoɔ akyi bebree ka even though me nso ɔbɔ nanado akyi but sɛdeɛ kyerɛkyerɛ a ɔmokyi nipa no sɛdeɛ ɔno kasa wɔ ha no ebi kora nkɔduru ɔnkɔmɛkyi because menim sɛ ɔno ɔnsoro ɔbɛka ne direct woka ne direct nso ɛbɛkyew wɔho deɛ teɛ no but sɛdeɛ ɛduru baabi a ne yɛde mahama bɛyɛ comparisons mahama te so na yɛka akɔmfam ne yɛyɛ ne wani yɛyɛ ne nnoɔma bebree yɛntimi ankye wɔ biara yɛankye wɔ biara ɔho ɛtumi deɛ tumi no akyekyerɛ no ɛyɛ too much sɛ yɛwɔ bibi yɛbɛka kyerɛ kwabra no waka kyerɛ no nkurɔfoɔ no a ɛbɛboa yɛ because ɛm sɛ mbrɛ yɛni nka so papa mede ma no ato
all right thank you very much na yɛnkɔ kwabena ɛsoɛ na kwabena nka bi ɛne fiada yi kwabena sɛ bɔkɔɔ deɛ
oh yehowa dom sɛ madam fo bi asɛm ɔtaa ka ɔse kɛkɛma da abɔdwe mu a modi afurusani deɛ na bibia yɛ bɔkɔɔ papa
good one there
sɛ sɛ deɛ agya wanka wano antom asɛm ti no ɛwɔ akyire kora ne mfuturo ba ɛsɛ ɔka wano tum ɛyɛ ɔboa na binom ka sɛ ɛdabɔ ani bɛɛ na ɔse mmarima na ɛhyɛ mmara hwan na ɛhyɛ mmara sɛsi ɛwɔ hɔ na anti bi a na yɛwɔ dwowulu na yɛfrɛ na sista araba ɛbɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɛfrɛ sɛ program yɛ mpɔn a wobɛtumi aka sɛ wobɛtoa so wontumi ntoa so ɛnyɛ mmarima na ɛhyɛ mmara o ɛyɛ mmaa na ɛhyɛ mmara na na ɔmo taa akyire papa na ɔmo sɛ yɛwɔ asɛm bi yɛka sɛ kukuru ne gyae a kekɛ ɛnso bɛgyae papa sɛsi a wo sɛ wiase mu ɛwɔ America akora na ɛwɔ no obi a wɔ freedom sɛ ɔde bɛkasa sɛ mekɔ baabi na mekɔ threaten obi a papa ɛdɛ bɛ na ɛbɛsi
wokɔ threaten obi deɛ sɛneɛ no deɛ asɛm o
police meboa
yeah
yɛwɔ freedom of speech wɔ ha sɛ wotumi ka deɛ wokɔ threaten obi deɛ a wobɛdɛ saa pɛpɛɛpɛ ɛno nti no ayɛ na nsɛm ba ne yɛka nsɛm a wobɛka sɛ bi obi tumi kata sɛ bɛ na asi obi kɔbie na no sɛ papagye efie a ɛhye no papagye a na ahye na adeɛ so nipa no kɔda bi yɛ na for sale bɛ 2 days ma adeɛ kyɛn yɛ akoa bi ɛfɛ no owusu bɛmpa those time no ɔkɔka biribi ma asɛm no kora na nya ɛfa atames ho ɔkɔda mu papa ayɛ na nipa kuo bi ayɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo kita black belt ti ɔmo na ɔmo wɔ right sɛ de bi ɔmo bɛtibi ɛdidi nipa tɛm akoa bi ɛfɛ no sɛ timu a sɛ hwan NDC foɔ no nkurɔfoɔ no bi papa so obɛgyina sɛ bi a fairness and social media na side ɔte Ghana o na hwɛ nsɛm a bi ɔka fa na na do ho ne ade obi ankɔkye no ɔte kurom wɔ yɛto abawie kro hyɛ da kɔ fefa place bi tetare ne ho sɛ bibi asi ɛnwe go wiem na no kure bi no enti nipa bi wɔ hɔ no mu a Ghana problem ba akɔpɛ no sɛ nipa kuo no sɛ nka ɔmu ni hɔ kora ka Ghana kɔ nanim dadaada ɔmu na ɛtete Ghana I say de bia yɛmfa turutu asɛm sɛ yɛde adwen ni nyansa agi tumi de yɛ ade de bi de say de bia ne de nkotitwie ma 13 na say ye ne mbɛma ne ade no baba ade na du emni bia obi tena so ka kyerɛ sɛ madamfo ye dwane akyɛ na emema ye nyina ye mema Onyankopɔn bɔ na ade no obo ne mienu edi so ye be dwane am omakunya de mu nyina ho no mu ngumu ene kofa all die no bae no adan na se mu ni aba mu a atwunhuna atete ne be si ye be hia mo kwa na de bia to aba no mu anwini na market wo ayi Ghana nyina na ehye because mo chairman asema waka
me
be nsa so so de tini ya chew
kwabena
na wo ya nto ye nyodan
Kabra, say na said you will see can me cry my confused wa how me
Aba you be confused.
because I would
So
free
when
na dey
about
free.
that
Uh-huh.
and I make catch say kukuru gya ya. I say nipa bi de omo abo say omo whole chairman no abe kan niema so omo ye okrom. Na fi say sa niema na omo chairman ne kan say ye kru amra ye adwuma America UK Germany no na ade a ko na mo di nipa chi ko de mu kura che o de mu kura nka che adan to me ne ade ama mu fitete ade ba na mo de Ghana ya de bia mo ma asomdwe ma bisi papa bi video o se ono o ye nditi ne pusupo nyina ye nditi fo won ti ase nditi fo person ba power etrutu asem e da pe de bia mo pese mo de ba mo di koti ba ne de gina yi si ne esi ne ma ne ye de why
Papa
o
Smile
ma ne
make
de
me
ma ma
some
obi anka
question
bi o
ana.
ya de o ma ne ma ma obi anka bi
Cancer,
de ti yes no bi a mo wa mo de ye kodu he Kwame Nkrumah ya mo boni di ne ne mo ye nyina mo say ni nyina adan ana mo ye wa mo masumdwe ma ene we ne be so ya no 13 we ene say ni ade adan maame aba yi friend say isi maame ya ne ho fefefe adan twen sam ne niema mo kafa maame ho adan mo ko mo de yen mo ye de nipa papa me da ase.
Okay, all right. Isaac, question man na
Yeah.
busa.
Yeah. Hey, mpese me bisa ni say. Hey, now can hey NDC chairman asem. Na hey the same case no. Hey Osafmanfo. Adentina Osafmanfo de no de. Mubu ni say ende nyo no kan ye. Na hey de ende no no kan ye. And that two. Hey
Osaf ma for there.
oh, Osafmanfo anka say Ghana no bibia fi akamu na fo na edi eso pepe fo na edi eso ana ono wanti ana o de wanti a ono de ote ye de me bisa no question no ote ye adanti na ye bisa no nti no ma yi ma no ana Canada Japan adanti na Canada Japan edidi judges a tem omo anche no o ka so be hye mahamadan ya anche no adanti na obi ka say obi koka kufu ado asema na ye beti no adan.
And that is what brings in the question. Yastic Bay and the measure what is appropriate for Ghana. And I say Yastic Bay na se wo kasa oye de bay udiginaso edi kasa. Say
Robert Mary.
yes, fire.
Just quick one.
Okay.
1 minute. We need to condemn Kwabnane Isaac now on the platform. I am here say a big to Kwabna for and now emotions, also on emotions. Ideas, you know, Yakao. So big can't another one someone. There was civilian civil as for the court. On another, Yakao I gave 5 million. I'm gonna call it. You see, order be die. Somebody so who interpret say who intimidate you who interpret it is the court. Court. My court is not intimidation, slander, say, but you don't use the police. That is all our suspecting say have now condemned this act that have been happening. Say you want to say another government bar. No, so we intimidate and now why I say will you be happy? Well, let's build a society that does not tolerate this Washasem. Idea is, you know, and yes, I see America. I don't want to tell America. We don't need to be America to know that. I know how people are criticizing the president. Yeah, it's so beyond to move. But Johnson, if you buy a bonus to her, how are you nothing? 5 year way, and not dear a block of mine. Let's condemn it. It's as simple as that.
All right, fire. Thank you. My uncle Bombardier, so we are obosomfo I debe aba. Bombardier, yankoi.
Akoko yankwi tafre wewe so ni masao. Neswe yawa. Wana waya mananse bedremu. Ose wasa manedofo asa. Wabobo ni ntabemu. Enti papa kasei. Owusu sama owusu nenyu na em de party uye program na sa wunya na waba ma me na eja ebi beko akotwa to ebi nso ba kodi etoachi ama omanya asem ni nyina no yen so de yebetanyuma ye da chichire papa na me say no say professor Juma do so me sorry and I for the questions by me WhatsApp page no eja ebi pe history information ebi pe we political ebi pe yile bi wasem ne adanti na say na mintimimba inu suntem na Juma do so na Juma no so we for do so to me hwe ni nyina so da say so to me hwe ni nyina me nka say de musika omugie wo kwambo no so do so no ti papa na manti hono de na obi di question beto about sa massam ne na asem na because
what happened ni nyina ne say akatiesie bi a obama bi ka kire ne say obepa adwuma ama no na condition a ode pa adwuma ama ne say onye adwuma no ma ne dia obefa ne say ne girl right anti akatiesie ai pene so ma ofa no say ne girl right ana onye adwuma no adwuma no bibi ekoka ma just ade a brante be ya akatiesie bia sene girl no boy de abrante yen fa afidi koduru ba bia abrante ne so pese odi akire ho so ye de be eka ho akatiesie ne ntumi nti wo se ne obeje adwuma no poku mfa ne nku na midware a me ho nya de be empire na we related so state question you say the scenario we say na yebusa ye ho say yebusa say what is the source of a crime so me say series bi a me hwe no say if you want to tackle crime tackle it from the source contrary to eno de yempe bi people believe we say we are born sinners, but apart from the fact that people believe we are born sinners, what are the other sources of crime that we can talk of? On the fire, I shall say, Kasa, the country say to him, or you say poverty, right? Uhia, one huge source of crime, right? And apart from they believe that perhaps man was born a sinner, no. What other sources of crime? Because I dare branch person or yakati, and you're correct. What other sources of crime apart from the belief that we are born sinners, and I'll be to me, these are the source of crime. And memoir kasana fire. She bombarded na uyama obosomfo emra why me basisia why
yo ene pedase papa I say no maybe say na ekoso a o se sisia no ene no enka na boxes crowd say bi na ema embo because ema omo ye very pretty o say entin Adam hu Eve no anka say o say na ne ho emo nyina ye na o say na fele na o keken kensem onum say we die on ti so omo maka enti emema ni bi wo ho a omo si o say entina na ye generalizing na say ye on asase no emema bi bia say one man can make one woman hate all men bema bakubi ini ye o ebit mama men nyina na se madodo na betan se mema sa no mte sa nso na oba bi ni ye yenze se men nyina o ma de mo nyina o ye the same there's soon there be enti no se sa na tie dia ye hwe bible no kra na senka na ka bia ye odwin se bia nka prophecy nyina ka mo nyina na ayi the 450 prophets of Baal and 400 prophets of Asherah no na Elijah kraka se ono kwa wa hwe ono gire oji se ono kwa ne yakopon ye ne yakopon so bo enye onko no difo se me no ne dili ya nje se mini ada nemu ma reserve about 5,000 7,000 kwa they no bow down to obosum na friend ba no enti the ten say maybe me ye mo ye was human resource managers a mo adwuma mu no se oba be ko school one mante nyina ye be ko school from kindergarten ye be kwa SS ye be ko university ye be adwuma dia na se bi be me bi o ye human resource no a ono ne suba ne nye ade no so hu di bebi efri nipa o ye immoral no ade nyina ntina bible no kan no se de o work with the spirit no na de nyina ye ahoten no ma ɛna ɔde honam akɔnɔ yɛ nɔnoma no so na de nyinaa yɛ honam akɔnɔ nti bɛrima a sɛbi ɔba bɛpɛ adwuma firi hɔ na woma ne kɔni sɛ wobɛ sɛ wɔne ne da anaasɛ wopɛ sɛ yi ne yɛyi no na saa bɛrima na wo sɛ wɔyɛ immoral so that's it first of all adwuma no kora bi kora nyɛ ne dea na adwuma a yɛtwa ne kaa ne sɛ nipa kɔn bɛkɔ forms na ɔnhwɛ ne CV resume sɛ nipa kɔn qualify a ɛno ano no wɔn ɛnɛ na sɛ ɛyɛ Winston sɛ minu sɛ Marty Winston papa na Winston last name de Winston no Hollywood ni studio ɛnyɛ studio kit ɔmo yɛ movies o ɔmo yɛ movies akɛse paa budget bi a ebi kora yɛ bɛ $500 million ɛne ade wɔn ɛmaa sɛm sɛ ɔne ɛyi actress na ɔbɛmɔ ɔmo adwuma yɛ a na ɔmo force ɔmo da obu nso asɛ bi wa travel from the EU ɛna ɔtuma bɛ Hollywood ni nwura hɔ kwa links ne ade nti ɔwɔ ɛno nti no ɛnɛ wɔn yɛsɛ bɔne akatwa ne owuo so bɔne akatwa ne owuo ne Winston mmaa bebree no ɔmo ada sɛ bi ɛbɛyɛ popular actress nothing there hey ɔmo sɛ deɛ papa no de yɛ ɔmo no ɔno ɔmo daeɛ take ɔmo dignity ansa na ɔmo adwuma papa no sɛ no ɔmo bi prison na yɛkɔrɔkɔtɔ no ɔno ɔde bɛyɛ ɔmo 60 menyidi so bɛyɛ ɔda so yi so wɔka wɔn deɛ to ɛyɛ kan sɛ akɔyi a ɔno so ɔne politician bebree ayɛ enti saa na teɛ enti ɔbaa ne hu sɛ ɔne ɛyɛ na fɛ ɔbaa ne hu sɛ daabi wɔde yɛ fine ebi kɔ ɔbaa kɔ ɔyere o ɛnɛ yɛ kasa yi esi de biara wɔ public sector works ne private sector works ɔbaa bebree wɔ aware ɔbaa bɛ fie ɔne ne kunu wakati ɔmi kunu ɛnyɛ adwuma o sɛ na ebi a yɛ nim tradition ɛda ɔbaa ne ebi a dɔɔma na adwuma ne ebi a me kɔ asɔre aba ne bi akɔ ɔbɔ contract wɔ so fulfill na sa ebi nso agya kakra obi nye di nti no nti nsɛm pii na esi na why should that happen so nti wo sɛ bɛn bebree kɔ yɛ CEO a na ebi ka sɛ kra no ebi ayɛ ne bi ba ebi na nti sa but kari dodo anaasɛ nkate bɔ ne affect bibia ɔba bi wɔn sɛ ɔmo yiri ɔmo paa ɔba betuma si yɛ wɔyi adi nti na yɛn kasa mɛma deɛ ɔno wɔkɔ yɛ no adi nti na bi a ɔno nso yɛn nyɛ ne sa so nti ne nyinaa yɛ suban nti mpanyinfoɔ no ɔmo nyansa o nti ɔsi awadeɛ deɛ ahoɔfɛ bitumi dɔ kɔ awade na mo suban no bɛba nti saa human resource ana nipa korɔ no a ɔno mo ɔbaa adwuma a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔne nda afi deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ akyire kɔ akɔfa ne to no sɛ ɔsɛe adwuma no na ɛyɛ awerɛhosɛm cause adwuma nti no a nipa kakra nipa bɛnyɛ di nti no obi wa sɛ dɛ meka waware o nanso no ɔbɛrima foforɔ nso ɛɛfa no na ɔbɛfia no wakata na no obi wɔ ɛma bi wɔ mo su go mo yim paa mo da mpa so mo su mo no me bi ɛkɔ so a ɔmo timi ka kyɛ ɔbukunu ɛna ne kunu so no sɛ bi n'ani agye sɛ wanya yire a wɔde adwuma extra income ɛba ɛna nso sisi kora da ne mmerante nso wɔ hɔ a yɛwɔ mma bi wɔ nso ɔmo taata mmerante ne mama wa no mmerante no wɔ adwuma mu wɔno ama me abesere onim sɛ bɛrima yi afi no osusu bi wɔware kora ne yire kora bi a wɔyɛ bɛ 25 anaasɛ 30 mu a na wɔaware o nezo bema bema ye adwuma no de ne akosi bema yi so a ne bebe personal assistant no de ne ko Dubai or de ne ko ha ne opemojam no omam ho den no bema yi suntim kan che ne yire ko so nse ja ne adwuma ga ne adwuma ho den woli so adwuma yi a wan hwe ne yire kra ne sese no enye obaka ze bi enye odon kwa ne ye de tena ade ase o sese kan ye kan enoma pii na wawi ase tensions ne eye kan say impediments to nipa akwan mu adwuma impo asori mpo no ni nyina ekoso enye se yinkran no yo wasofofo ni bi ho saa no de ye man bi won masafo ni mu and the sister patient is a brand more special prayers wo be hwe under sister patient go no tie chiri kwade ni wo betra ni mu ya ye kunya foforo ma no ne no mepi but ade nyina no yo akiro se ade a hinta eye kanea bibie ni wa nipa be ya dakodakoru se ye dey woni maguase ni nse kakra metuma ka fa sa asem no and it's a fire so what so as konyon man na se me mbo me Bogyae nso a na wa ma me kwan na anase eno anu dia na matwen kakra
Mambadi o
I'm Mohammed says me ntwa me Bogyae nso anase wo handia ma fire maintaining
and the Tremiansa. Oh, so we first one. So Tremiansa.
Okay,
I'll come back to you. Why? Na mema obosom from Ramse Fire Onyanti and Kanti. Em obosom from Ra. Obosom fo.
Baba Smiley.
Boko there.
Opa de other man. Nanum abosom so dia opportunity but the very name.
Good. Onam kwanswana.
I mean I'm kwanzu se me ko we da dia ka krenti no.
Ko we da dia. Ko gym.
Sa.
See. Wait, no, the mood do pa no mood say the na to me fa 200 kg.
It depend machine I will use when program I will
Okay.
Say there programming and a programming. Figure I will use.
Okay.
Yeah, we see first set, you know.
Okay.
So if we men and I dear I say yes that then mood do our pijana a boa from one as a piano technique and a macana program.
Okay. I see. And what actually so be an the person or achieve or call be or call gym or
Sir,
endurance.
sir.
Obi nso ya na ɔpɛ biceps no so ɔne ade nti na mo say guess ne ho ana
I
bibi
will
yɛ
be
ɔmo.
so person a bit 3 years.
Oh, deɛ nti na wokɔ deɛ na apɛ.
Oh, I knew say apomodime wakoma no. And on said the pedian so to me money it taking shape. And I make a review to me ma uni pediana casano uni shape. Who natural shape was so we are careless a best skill.
Okay. Okay. All right then. That's
Ma
all.
we can yeah is a affected with natural posture. So nyame ya na mo to na mo o de be fix
And by
as a keep on
okay. All right. I get you, right?
so to me nyame
Me yam die wo fie.
sa if yes is as
Me yam die wo fie.
okay
All right.
what back no yes no yeah lower back
Exercise ni nyinaa lower, upper, center, corner back ni nyinaa me yibi. Why?
okay
Me
you
yibi.
hope I mean that share video for need for ni
Obi ajo so.
na about you ask me dey say no case so
No case I say.
no case na dey hu na o so ade wa man dey wa man apoto na video all the bebo mu na all problem. Because at the first place, so be our catch us me page one and me wa be na me. Sa condition he send to us and holy. Enti at the first place no kwan gen say o ma get this condition the man. Because enye papa. Enye papa enti say what penny ama one na ko apam bi say ya enye then because you na we ja kra no. I didn't know Ojai Jumano. Because the man said of a condition be an answer of the Unasa on Japania. So no answer on any big guy. Same plan of motor. But the Juma dear.
Abi say o man condition say see me for adwuma no de a wo be me girl.
The man no in a yellow pinia.
Aye.
So the on page mama no make girl. You know page man man but no need to
on say apparently no company for na wo adwuma no so
any so bad crowd any so bad no upper hand.
Or upper hand say into say no say
wo
no
my be man need.
o kan o hen say am ye yin adi.
So on any train pena. Or tata harassment. You are money HR manager.
Into uncle country HR manager
On catch HR or tata.
Okay.
Upper cry on kind picture, on kind video. Or record a phone conversation with couple management. The bay in the crowd, or better cry to any compensation.
Okay, I see.
Or compensation. Or find any son or move for member or more person or take advantage of every favor you on person. I'm 5 years this year. Say enjoy it. You made them put on trap on now income damage. There is a unit.
Entrampment in memo.
Aye. Can you say no banning or manning the Jumano? Manning this is a moment of it to be quite secure on the Juma or at the first place it was a bad condition, but Wanya Aqua Ama Wanyi Jumano. And it's kind of like a payback or which me actually so because you should be held responsible for your doings, your actions. Nti kibia obe ma bema no enya no is part of he taking responsibility over his actions, and that actions there will be a juma based on such satanic condition, no, and as antisocial condition, no, na a different say maybe beba you should be held accountable for that action. Inti obano, I think say utie ba maswa and as a Bogyae or upper hand mena maker or my yinedi na osan twa damage senia why ni say no
One
this
say
we
adeɛ no let's say one girl no anda ansa na woman adwuma no wo say sɛ menyɛ
onye
adwuma menyɛ adwuma no ma wa wobɛyɛ me girl okay nti wonya adwuma no ma no wie no ana wɔbɛyɛ ne girl okay nti na just say
yeah
after from there ne deɛ abranteɛ no
I no cry ne
ɔhye so
critical no saka ode ne cry twem pena ansa na obenye adwuma ne cry dan ko befa ne ho adi but menye adwuma ne ma wa na waba ba ye me girl no I no cry no wasa asem no
nti ɛno wonka sɛ ɛyɛ consensual sɛ ɔbaa no na gye to mu wonye ntom saa
aso no de obi ope adwuma na say first medical condemn sa condition na apam no na akọ no anka obema ne ka bibisa akire wa wo yo ba udi ohuni ukura ho yi a woyɛ aketesi a womfa wo ti nkɔhyɛ sɛ apam no mu anka ɔbɛtoa so akɔ n'anim ɔbɛnyɛ adwuma a ɛretwɛn no but wakɔ mu a wanyɛ akɔyɛ a ɔwɔ sɛ ɔhu sɛ sisi a no ɔwɔ sɛ ɔtumi because ɛnyɛ ne pɛ ebi a bɛrima no koraa ɔmpɛ no ɔhu ba adwuma asɛm nti no ɛna ama no akɔba ne saa nti saa mmerɛ a ne nsa ka adwuma no a ɔne ne twe mpena no obetumi ama yɛyi bɛrima no di san sɛ mengye ndi sɛ mmara no hyehyɛ mu ɛna nnua no bebree aka no nhyehyɛeɛ ne mmara a ɛwɔ ndwuma bebree no ɛbɔ mbaa ho ban wɔn a wɔhyɛ ase tu saa nam no mebɔ mba so paa ɛsan sɛ mmarima ɛtaatam mmarima yɛyɛ mba ɛsɛ yɛmbu ebi ne mu mbu mbaa ɛwɔ dwuma mu wɔyɛ nea wɔpɛ especially ofi sɛ ɔno nam ɔba no adwuma nti na obetumi ayɛ nea ɔpɛ nti wɔn a wɔtumi tu anam wɔn a yɛde saa mmara no apa ɛbɔ mbaa ho ban no yɛbɔ wɔn aba so nyame nhyira wɔn nti ɔsɛ ɔbaa no ɔtumi capitalize on saa mmara no saa nhyehyɛeɛ no ɛwɔ hɔ no na ohu sɛ ɔno no wɔ upper hand nti sɛ text message bi a ɔbɛsɛnde no koraa sɛ bi a ɔsɛnde no smiley anaasɛ ɔsɛnde no wink emoji anaasɛ ɔde akoma ne ma na ne nyinaa yɛ evidence ɔfa nkɔkyerɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ ɔtaataa no na ɔmo nyina bi nti media afutu a mɛma no no otumi yɛ so a ɛbɛboa me aboa ɔno ankasa so aboa mma bebree ama asa kyerɛ mmarima a ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔmo take advantage of any opportunity bi anaasɛ favor bi ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ nnuanom no na ɔmo de ayɛ adesuadeɛ nti media nea mɛka na wabɔ dam koraa sɛ ɔsa ɛdimandi saa nkwasi asɛm no n'adwenye nti ɔbaa no nkyerɛ ne nyansa nti papa kakra mɛka fa no ho na nanado ya yɛtata Ghanafoɔ wokasa wobɔ wɔ a yɛtata weideɛ sɛ medeɛ maka sɛ ɔparalyze yɛ democracy no sɛ ɛnyɛ me nwanwa saa mmerɛ sɛ Ghana koraa sɛ president ne ɛda autopilot because akɔyɛ sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi na hiding behind the statue of Nanado as a president ɛna ɔmoyɛ ne ɔmopɛ and that is what is going on anyaba but ɛyɛ awerɛhoɔ sɛ Nanado wama yɛn nsa si fam obi a na yɛka ɛsɛ na MPP foɔ no bi kura nsɛ ne sɛ ne kyikyi ne woba hwee ni ɛna me kura me challenge ne biara as a lawyer because na mmere so kura na yɛsɛ tietia amanfo fa ho bi so yɛmfa mmara nyɛ adwuma hwee yɛmbu amanfo yɛmbu timamufo mfa ɔmo nyɛ hwee yɛyɛ ne yɛpɛ buga nti sɛ obi tu ne fo a yɛsrɛ ɔmo council of elders fo yi na ɔmo ntumi sɛ president ni hɔ na sɛ akɔkɔyɛ autopilot a bawumia nso betumi ate na wama sanity ne nneɛma mmara yɛ adwuma wɔ mɛn ɔno kora mpo deɛ ɔne namba bi na nneɛma a ɛnsɛ mfata ɛna ɔyɛ you don't even see ne input as head of economic management team and as a vice president or acting, you don't even at the president now we are Jeffrey the boss in same. No cry the near then. Or manage that autopilot. We name the president no say and we name fear no so mean say he doesn't care whatever happens to the generation. As a selfishness. We are ongoing, not the generational thinker in terms of policies and measures and political agenda. Would they be protected or minor for the generations to come now? You don't see that coming. It's all about recklessness, political negligence. It's like or paralyzing a democracy, in a state. Say, the Ghana police only also ICU in everything from all angles. And this we are fine. All those people are saying political, and yeah, we haven't seen it coming from your camp. John Kuma on Hot FM, and Okoka said President Atamas, and he said chimpanzee. As a leader, he considered the platform, the stage, even though we want to have sanity and respect to sometimes you can attach it or associate it to something and make some considerations and Bibisa, but but it's like things are out of control. Yes, Reno. Well, I don't have any hope in the president anymore. And I declare say the presidency is running on an autopilot as at now. And it will never, the real pilot will never come back to take over. Because I don't even see it. It's not possible anymore. In this year, now say, and the crew, we are not boom. We also are not boom. So, young bumpire, Yankasa, and American Yankasa, and more because it seems like people around the president are testing waters. Or my test, like if you need to him. Let's do whatever we want. But because send your kika kono or mind and confess ember or mind canning. The papa, a crammaker, a final. Now the Bible nini we need a yank or media me crowd the main Bible has some crumpled you and tea any dear.
Okay.
All
right. Thank you very much. Now fire. Any Mr. Dr. Jingo, Dr. Kasa you pay. Shall say free. Okay. You dear show when we are now for Dr. Jingo. Why?
Correct. Every day. I mean, you know, Baba, Metro Kaka, Mamma, Madame. Oh, I didn't. So you are telling your child and the listeners, near enough, Mama, Bamuya is star. It's a kukwada about who is star. Is that what you're saying? It doesn't make sense. Wrong is wrong. Mamma and Faso. Condemn it. Aha. Obi or take consulchi. And yeah, you are paraded with a powerful. Oh, in this way, what is right now? You don't fear whatever people are saying. See, I'm sure that senators are the bread. Citizens should have the right to criticize government without fear. That is the exact quote that was it should be citizens, not subjects. Now you are under Britain, who are subjects. Since you have no right to talk against the Queen as a subject, it's like you're a slave or a servant. Now we are citizens. Of course, you get your mouth now because you twelve hours. We have right to talk about it. Necessity. There's a lot of problem and Ghana is you are not going to IMF, you will solve the problem. Then the president will be traveling 8 days, 4 days. Oko AU we are now come to France. Oh, and guys will call AU meeting because you go there, it's coming come out some you will see, it's coming come out 30 you will see. No come out here. Oh, all this year the man is bitter. Now when you are so embittered that bitterness and animal mistakes, wickedness. In the the president open the heart. What have happened? I come and from Oforiata, Okodina Parliament said, "You never find to me or be any. It means your father is like you." Well, in the
they should justify some papa no went to me Ghana so as they think they should know. Now prove to the young generation that some papa are saying that we not have put here. Just forget about the bitterness. And then remember that is bitter. You make mistakes and you tend to be wicked. So I condemn it. You know, certain times say, allow Ghanaians to talk. Now, on the me no intro, me get to say, so until I say, Mr. Tia, me kasa, about question. But, Mama being so answer, baby, and personality say, that's a fire say, or Casado do. Sanya, omo ye, Captain Smart, boss say, woman Captain Smart kasa, you have your tax. There be an intimidation. Nobody should do that. I had your telegram, a talk show, so we come here and talk. Why would you be for a functional organization? Why? Ya kasa hayo, akuma yo yan for a functional organization. But can you? Why ya kasa also akuma yo yan for a functional organization? Ah, I been more on Babu. I'm on for injury. Ya baha say bekasa. Ah, me that's it. My number me yashem me eno. Baba, me number 2. Na number 2 ni any. Oboriata 2021 or representative budget Ghana na shebedum na Obianka say fire my Bogyae Possibilities. I will read a small portion of what he said to you. Now, say we manage the pandemic well to the praise of the world. Oboriata our budget is say pandemic na ya fa no COVID. Oman managing the work, you have to put in a pump. Oh, for it, my idea. Now, where your yardstick is the world. Now, the same world people, they have come and tell you, say, Master, what's the economy? No, into baby far, and what's to go for a fight? Who's to go for a fight? I don't know what kind of people are they. More yardstick, what even the time, maybe have a kind. Now the continental radio, there were no COVID cases. I have forged. Tiana those so dear. Nanado, what also was it? Ghana, COVID no buy. On what the innovative measures are to acquire ama COVID no, and Ghana for. And who already Ghana and Korea. Among all for Korea, who near it in Java, Ghana, and Korea. Papa, the almost say the Ujam. Tell me one single thing at Ghana, yeah, a year innovative, a mini yas. In Tron, Papa Penny. And who has a canto? What can travel president? What a gift. Indeed, a girl be and old Ghana, Papa, a bit of a cat at the weather. And then you call fasting. So about a bridge, and I'll buy it. Well, buy ya. Or say, yeah, no, call night, or pass it every day. Why you all night about British? Who you all night acquiring for you? Say, 1 year all night, now better get your bill. What can throw their president? What a game! What a game! What a throw channel. The people will judge you by your output. But personally, I want to quote this wise man. Or say, half of the things that people say, they don't believe in it. But maybe they don't even understand it. Half of the things. This is the man that when I was young, follow him around. Rule of law. What is the rule of law? Rule of law equity. Equity. Obiatna on one TV program. So at the judge me and started. Judge in the moment our punishment is not good enough. The Japan what's it say? Obiatna the doing. Indeed, I know said another is not the judicial or executive, but because you believe in the rule of law, and so catching judges, no, I didn't see no, and you're right, because can you afford as a citizen, she also have been tried. Yes, now much we no be upon so mama. We are man penny pa. Son of man penny bia we expect him to do. Well, now, Baba Mali, you are ya no one back someone. Amount for 2 for 7, Mamma be a yes, and I like baby a partition at the coy. First of all, so want to be spare mentor. But some culture the source of the criminality, poverty. But elder said no person coming in, said and say, what can bring? Uncle and Adaho, or name Minister for Agriculture or your professor. na ɔmo yɛ bɔhyɛ bi ma Ghana for mmeranteɛ ne mmabaawa nti onye abɔɛ no na planting for food and jobs obenya job na ɔnkɔ ɛhɔ deɛ obi a anya ne nyadoa nti planting for food and job 5 years ni nti job no wɔ hɔ bebree ɔnkɔ yɛ bi ɛno simple tetia papa smile na me de bɛ twa to wɔ koraa no na ɔpɔsɔfoɔ was but WhatsApp minyaka yɛmpɛ baabi menim sɛ wo kyerɛ de yɛyi na yɛhyia from now up to December. It can be your place or somewhere in London. Na mihu me goda no so muhu rasa no ma yɛhyia family unit what I say yɛhyia ne mo nkomo wa mama pɛ wasɛm do na abosofo asɛm we deɛ me ne onya adwen papa o si abaya no onko complain am mpanifo let's assume say fani no onko complain am America da pa na say for the coin indeed me can't tell your man say I don't complain about any white man that try to intimidate me with racism. So can anything raise remarks be a reply because nipa me call report am me on see ebroni me ni obedwen nti me some demand abema ho usu ana usu enva me and it works for me in the abaya yi obosofo what one boy complain no go to the ballot where can that o jani ye na na bombe bo the man fani na kukwado the ile baka ho ofe e de say Patricia ma me Rebecca na ho ofe de say Patricia animu a correct etiria correct o jare to wo e de say body ko presidential jet from Accra to Kumasi omu ye na mo ko da otufo guest house yes here there only God knows. So imagine this girl will go and report to an authority like Anakupado, Anakendiapa, Anapapano. But what do you think this girl will get from? Master, come again. Now, and I say, maybe also, maybe whatever there. Now, I'm going to hand over from near Castro. Matthias, I don't like that one. Ever since me who said no those the same plano if I don't could just also do could or you could now obey a bar social president that be no customs. Wow, this is law. But as message him so we now be a bias. Among quiet demonstration and count against see a bind be about the Unigolf at a Ghana you need this you need MPP. I can't for say why Omono demonstration at Unigolf. Such your council of state. Was it tension about men into homogeneous baby? Even though I said, after the judgment or say forgery, I'm about to ask some view. Forgery. Oh, we are lawyer. My law for 50 years. Woman law, no crime. What is forgery? Papa Smiley, TSM will answer Wako. Yawa, you were mining. In 2% quiet president. Okay, MP, I will use MP for Brenti. What don't crack? One Tehana, copy granting, or mother's call fine. Papa Smiley. My mom wants a copy granting, and young me fire, and I'm disqualified. Father disqualified. Come over here, the mouth pine. Are you easy? This is for the motion the pattern, most in the pattern. The new standard set by law into a mother's company. Into a Majumano. Among kodo cocoa abe amu no be planting for food amu ye be there in that condition. Yes, is to go through the document and see say the person meet the criteria set by the state and whatever actors. Once you be class mom say oh papa no yes say at this point in time we are now so into a qualify. Into say another person our citizen our mind we say papa no we are now so the citizenship of Canada. Okokotwa ese odi yisi na eko. Tieni ye bra nyansa wo munie. Ese odi yisi because yisi and what fan say me Ghana for yentumi nya obi ahwehwem. Inti so so person be parliament parliamentarian na hwehwem. Inti say uhun so fo wonye Ghana ni a hwana obisa no. Eye nipa wo fa no wo agent no. Nti ese ko high time. Na agent na call so a unko landlord was a landlord dan liki agent no you don't know the landlord the same principle inti say man atim no rule of law and can say easy and nipa kra was want to ase MP na asem na ordinary kokos hey easy yes na papa yi why Canadian now man kwan ko gina easy no that baby and now who use intimidation when you find intimidation why are you doing that because you want numbers in parliament to pass bills at the detriment of Ghanaians almost pay house a balance and this government asked for year to presidential or this side super parliament non-conformity or you are not qualified even though you have been elected you better particular so because court when your engines na suspend them into your court parliament who get majority. They should be condemned by any meaningful Ghanaian here or follow parties in the country that they should not do that and they should stop it. The people are speaking that we want a balanced parliament. Respect it. Akufo-Addo, the president of Ghana and the NPP, respect the will of the people. This is what you told them, that they should be citizens. You. Almost fire Mikasa. Now how you telegraph? Me say, well, he said, you buy a casano for formal functional organization. Let us be as simple as that. And I have audios that we yesterday there be about 2 of a radio station who was in Britain here, Service Radio. Now, what theater did you know with you Mahama and this? Man, I do be called police. Munyana, we in classes and cry. Ya travel. Papa, sorry, every one to me, you can crash the book. Make up beside it, make a sack. But me outside intimidation. So I'm going to Captain Smart boss. Papa, I don't see. So what time could you make a seven book? Indeed, Mammy, line up. That's where the Minko said, between me, I a speaker, bad way, male neutral. Papa, Yanko. Mammy, line up. Papa, sir, Mam line up the enemy of a camera. Now, if you have a camera of a camera, now, my call doctor. If you doctor, but call Minia Cabana. If you Minia Cabana, officer, me line up. Papa, or Mam line up in Yanti, one of the shots here, of a camera, the shots here. Miamako, Dr. Jingo, Miamako, Miamia Cabana. If you saw Makonaneska and Sana Maba elder na Mako Isaac ne professor and beyond. Inti Obakwami, if you are there, I was in the member me fire na Michelle Bois, Shasia na Libra, Neanko, Memen Katabu, maybe there will be asked what I am called.
Okay. And I resolve cases no be but besa baso remember ade ba ko a wo se yempanifo wo munti wo se etumi enya kukudru na kasa and they say platform yi amapo wo so ye be hwe se time a ye be allocate amaye no e be ye say enti nipa ba ko obe monopolize na wo say wo be any to me say obe challenge no a master give respect why anything wo de oba they show bono ka me monopolize because aha ye fraction time no we ba no abeka ne de kakra na we aba no abeka ne de man meant me and clock time we consume say but
we use 8 minutes Papa 8 minutes
average on
number the amount will be at 10 and I use 8 but me kasan 10 into me use 8 minutes
and we need 4
oh when they say
Mr. say men ka say yenko a functional organization because a baby akutie bia nim niura so
okay
akutie bia nim niura I mean what attacking me so many grounds but me de will be water logic in Rami scheme
what I can't say
water logic water no get enemy But that's why na minim say ne yebeka a friend is saying platform in asem because say will say you require a be improve system no a you communicate with hano because hosting no media me wo comments kakra bi ye ho me no and I'm say me memory ye very short ninti say bibi banima amfa pempe within a second between refi me hwehwe me so and no just me tena wa na metri ye ya e bi asa babiem enti ade bi show bi bo na say onya chance enka ne bia Isaac was on Isaac aba na wabe recite na yi no wonu ni beliefs na begu honmo obi honmo a opese challenge no that ya block yen yetumi mem enti e say yetumi hwehwe kwan a yebe organize sa meetings yi said ye be ya enkrofo betumi akasa na se subject bi ne yebe fa yebe exhaust no na yesua lessons mu chense yebe fa na hwene ni afa ne nantu ni afa ha na fe yebe kofie ni ehunu ade a yede iko enti mi ade ba ko na be person ke ye discuss wo soon a break you ha
yo over time me dem ma no anso kra no awie ba e beda wase because mra ne ba be san ba osu bio ya na se ma okwan se ampa mahu discipline no high pa ofa ye dase yan kotie Dr. Ajingo asam so akan ya trato Dr. Ajingo Doctor Soapman sir yenua Dr. Ajingo wanti minkan dia and ye mbeko miami nua kwabna so kwabna
yeah.
Every day junior wa be yin ya show bo no make you news for the week inti yanko
Fire. And me make me news there, but me musa say me nia na wo ye no if you akuma mu ana say e ye ni mu nia na one me ye.
kwabna yentina over the months person you are doing better now that bia you attack our brother
And me teach you na the type no the way bo say 50 kwamna 10 kwamna say eh me nia nka me ne oka so akwa na me suru eh Kamaja wedi bomom. Kamaja wedi bomom. I'm going to do wedi die. Kaja. Kwese da ne ya adwen. Na kedu man Tuesday to idi anka ye nya adwen sa. Enti no na be se mi hunu. Se nia no edu akuma mu ana se edike di mu die.
Na on the no say we na obe expose me. And so say bete hoko manka because we say me nia no.
Fire no be there. Asem no. Uti asem timba asem me ko bucha kwa no ne okai. So asem bi eni wa da ya me so no 5 years te kra me kai. Me 5 years and I am so ye kra me kai. Bi bia me kai. We say me wura fie bi abuo na mi mu a o. Mem we twem akọ. Eno nkire say me wura fie o. O de ekọ. Me wa madam bi wa metu ne fode bi aka chenzo ware akata ni. Na de bia o say o react to ni me bi o say na akọ de ni adam ka say black. Ene bi wa che de yi wani say de unhu ye no. Ibi a be 1 man time no na wakotwe abati nipa ji say eh tisa ko ehu asem yi na wanka no na wa melu enti no eyi na ede ma o say eyi die no antro hwe ne eyi die no so nim say sin onanum so hu fa mi use say knowledge ni na ma asem no enti fa yanko yanim na said fire said ye my Ghana no my no hu obi ani wa opese ka wo krum na de bia na krum ayi hu ya se de bia attention ne say niema no emfa improvement ni enkoso kra ma economy because wo ho a untime nwen say eniema ya ma say ye de mra na kra ye adwuma a kokko to kra unti say de ho asem ko akotena ayi bi quiet na asem ese ye ka no we kwame wasem nye kwame wasem no he bia ne koye ne ko baabi boko
One way you say they say, "Oh my ya, my person, we are lawyer, and soon call law school because who quite the uno." And you be now they can count the own have it say they say the ordinary person on them street is so American. When you law in I say, I am crazy to say we will call to say in BC and park as an BC. And to me, it's a sign for your so. And yeah, I will be on tree a boss. No mind, no tension, idea. Will be a pray near idea, ya prayer, fire. Sikaya no be about baby. And yes, will be baby, extraordinary. Say, Kwame Nkrumah, why baby be a chamubia. And then ever be. Tension in the day, yeah, Moma asumdwe mraman sade o ka so kuje to kai no kasa papa ya se no e bi asida ama se busa kan di bi se hwan hwan no okodem mahama na be ma ne padin yi di film ti we di asem aside se nka we hu asem kan kanya de bi a eden so hu na wasem bi akan ya me ne onya adwene se me ko fele form wa ha ne de form ma me na me fele form no aha se voters ID ye de ready side de me liba o feel ni aka kire so wo fill form na in a place ni aka kire say onye citizen a don't continue so me continue na me citizen na me continue na me decide no be fill wi na ekọ ba bi ese ekọ na eba na asem be bom ya nipa no say na ade be me he have nothing to do with me am fill form no me na maka kire say me citizen and am fill form no he have nothing to do. It is as easy na papa ne say citizen now fill in the form. No, dear. Oh, failure, your condition. Ask questions about answer. Ni nyina wo honom. Ti so wie ni nyina na akire. Obi ba no be kasa asem say ni so honom a. Hey, I only court to asem. You don't have nothing to do with it. And you hold the bra me no nya adwen. Se si me be fa udi. Aha, fire.
Also me kan to aso. Dey ntina isi wotumi say oba disqualify obi.
Isi wotumi obetumi disqualify so nipa ne say bi e hu say nipa so mesi bi a saa time na wo file ade na say bi esi ne so bi a rules ni say ne ma na wo nyina no you don't qualify say bi a be say wo kwan saa time no saa time na wo kwan form na wo de ama no so a wo answer questions no wo ho kwan to disqualify wo honom ba say wo fill wo form no wo hu say bi asem na wo kan say wo kan no say wo twa ntro he have nothing to do with that. But no ni kwan mu honom
over fill forms na so what the particulars about it inti na adwuma ne say so check say particulars na wo di aba no and then your forms no et sa anya sa
and no the verify na or the DNA be yes
David wo ya can say we your Hennessy here you have say wo dey backing baby how do you do it through your certificate so what travel into no money document no or the travel document before and after no abeka ho and now they are even passport go say you do birth certificate to confirm sampa una ye kwabna yes na tie
sa pepe ba obetimi aye kwabna fire o se obetimi aye kwabna o se de bia na NDC for frɛ friend say chairman sabu so mo din bi om de frɛ no
adeka class
there be almost Lawrence as a Lawrence Ade o se bibi say bibi o de ma no say bia na ne nkwara bremu ana say baabi a twa mu wo baabi e ma say di ni be fa ho baabi ko so that say say ho no no say wo awunim no o ba say aha say ye wo adwuma je betimi afre fire na bi akosia manu ye bo odi ana wa sore ko ememe ho ne Ghana fo ho ne besre sam pass o di akosia manu no onko na wunim so hu e di say ne man fire esisi anu akofele form e na ayo obema fire asemi akọ men ko okra una ayo bema na we say office broni nim the difference between akosia ene adwo enti no ana akwasi ni akosia enti no wa fele de bo adwuma already as asem ma ya oni ase bi aka fire bini papa bi akodi MP no ye France citizen no bi animu obi anso ama me anka okotwa ne 4 years din no call because obi anti ankoka isi wasem ndi sasem na ba ho fire we yanka ne boko sa se de o kan se open numbers no Satama sa ile bibai papa ya sam ni sati dini dada so ti e ko ba sa na kwes na se mo ye ho dada ya sam dada na se mra no ba ya si o da bi e bo we di a ye ni sei se ko bo we di a ye ni mra ni sei ba bi after election 2020 ye wi am yampa e bi na ye no kwes aba ni wi am ana onipa na o ya allegations ye wi ano no ye ma na kwanya se ampa bra na be kire agba bi ye wi a e fa na ye wi a ni e me wona e be kire se ye wi a me na ma amfa ama na enu cheso obi awia o eya assumption nukure bi eni echire nti asem ne ba na se mra ne ba enye se mra ne ye cheche se o ebi a we ye senti ebi a wo kasa se o kasa na wo kasa no ese mra ana se wo dwen asem na wo ka no ho ansa na waka nti na bi akọ radio station bi no ne ade a wasem a wo ka no kra play ne back wo ka take time ansa na wo wasem no kra ba because ebi a na bi we se edit film adenti ya betimi de wo ma problem. It doesn't matter say Ghana say ye wiase afa na nyina no asem ba ko abeka no e betimi de wiase akra ba wieye nti say ye wo mam na ye say ye radio presenters ye wiase nyina ye na ye say ye hwan a say ye ka asem a aya ye nwen Ghana no ho say de ana de bia papa ka say ye nwen Ghana no ho no enye mansions a ye besi papa ana fire na na do wa bre Nanado wa breni atemdidi ekọ wiase ba ahefo nipa yi nwadi na temfi position saa bedu baby oni na mi eye akokura aka ne na he na edi na nka mo papa yi nka mbagije no so kakra de bia no pe bia temdidi fire nyefe aha mra ya adwuma baby mra ya adwuma nanso nipa na yeto abawie ya me candidate anwini Trump wanwini na omo ye omo adwen se omekọ capital hill akọ de se omo ye no emra ni omudie eno ne ntia so support Trump ntina ye ne saa wo emra de ni di ne say odi ne no ne se ye fine ne ya fine no na de ye ho de ye se dada ma me de me all right say me kan ye say me kan but the other person de okoka bi ye say de ntina wo wakoka rule of law no sa de ase wo de obeti akotena radio so wo be keka de so okabia ba mi koka bi de bia say oka ko so do onye nipa enye fe oka we sentinel ka say wo we phone sa no ahwe wo de no ni kura wo no ni ka fa ho enye wo de no me go fa en ko kan kire obi na o my Ghana no ye mfa nto ho ma MPP for ni NDC for de bia se ye dwen kwada na o mo ba na o se ye che Ghana na o mo ba bo se mpanifo ye o mo hoyi no omu ni nyansa se de ne Kwame Nkrumah wu ne ba ni no mpa nyina kogu ba bi egusu bo ni din no enu bi na asi eja enye se hwan na no ye tutrafo hwan na no don de na ne bo ohye enye fe mo man ni monyo no man ye se that man ni pa bi kukuo bi be 19 years continuous ya mowa ya ansre woni hwan na akọbọ wakra yengu akọkra aka na 3 years si etena 19 years ni yengu a 3 years nkunyen obi enya abotre no mo man ni monyo kakra na hoye ne sa niema na ase ahyehe wo sa se doctor tape ni ade no eno a no mo pese omo ye na eno so ase o man panin so ho no e so fa kwan no sisi ade na no ye koto aba na Ghana for ye 3 million 30 million na asa he no emu kakra bi na koto aba dodo na anto enye obi a na ye NDC ni MPP enye obi a na politics omo maka na se ye bo ho ban ti hoye no e dooso ko radio so na kire wadwen e kwan a ye mfo man ne ma na ade mo man ne be kwa kodu no enye atembidie ni ayampia ade
Kwabna
na aba na de bia de
yana fasi
asempetia Ghana for na matunufo me na me call ayi na me kotu otumfo ne ayi do ma hene so moma asomdwe mra me de maso te din no me hu se asomdwe aba saa kikikiki na me koka na me ka che mo se Ghana institution wo ho nyina wo hwe amanyuko bi a o ma destroy ni nyina de bia ne atembidie ye besere wo mo mfa ya no emeta akire na yensan ko ye no NDC ne MPP na no eta ho no ye ntimi mo ho ban na ntena ho me hwe din no e hotwa
Kwabna
medase
Nenso medase pa bi nua Kwabna ana motene kan Dr. Jingo meba osi bi osimante onka dia beko Isaac ho Dr. Jingo why you ready Sir, Doctor, when you're ready, dear, maybe Sir Isaac. Now, Homano, Isaac.
Yeah, fire.
If you are there, you, Kaka, Matiso, Akasa, your consequent, you are caught the crowd. Indeed, near Shawbu, I news, Neanko. So what's in your Kabnaka? MPP, Waka, it was a Casabianco.
Make up a yeah, Buffy, dear, so I did back where say who say a NDC MPP no. One of Rugana. Third force be any ho. Into no. Oh, no. Third force be any ho. Because system no, wife is here. Into no, other say a Uber Jay or more. Over baby atra. Yeah. Other Uber Jay a
NDC, an MPP, another functional organization.
So we get Yanum and now we get NDC. No. Yeah.
Isaac, my miss what 10 minutes into slow. I have not about say Yanum. Once about say Yanum, not Yanum, as I say.
Okay, Yanum, the political term, yeah, tell you so. A political term, yeah, tell you so. A make up station be so. Now, from one on Yanum. Man ba kun bi bae na ne boafu gidi aje ke ba no se yanom so mo afin wa ba politics mu yeah can politics na wenya bi wo ka won politics because CPP time no na ya fra we no mu yanom UP for no ya fra mo yanom because yanom no ade papa bi ani ho eye o mo fe
are
ade papa bi ani ho eye o mo fe ahu na adia omo ene criticism so aban bi wo so a obeka so omo de no omo ye expert ya wodi aban ni so omo sa omo hu di omo ye no ya no ma
as me so asem criticism say du ba bi a anka ebe boa wo a otiso no wo hu sinto ana
na he so omo no oh say obi wo ho on the person o criticize niyanko na on person niyanko be criticize no ene ya no suban ene ya no suban yeah na nka akufu ado nya se bi Ghana for epa akufu ado asem o no Ghana for epa akufu ado asem na no ani particular empa na asem Ghana for na be pe na asem na Ghana for eye nkofo bi a omo ani na ho Ghana for nkofo bi a omo pay development edu time bi no kuma bu omo be say so nim sam rek na mo pa anka o ye rek pipe ma
nkuma na kan
oh yeah nkuma na kan
oh sabo mama you say professor was let me tell you because professor what dey now so 8 minutes professor what dey to answer so by better minim say am pani for na kan what dey pass you better
nkuma na kan
no pray okay no connect
o say nyama waye nyina no na ampa so na nyama na waye industries no wa bie organizations bebre na waye ana senior foundation na wale no foundation na wale ato ho no bie no ho a kane bie no ho betumi adum sa kane no because ampa so no o Ghana no ayankoma oyi Ghana obi a yede beto to nkoma ho no ene mahama
na yentumi mfa na ku padem to no
apu
o ade
apu ede no waye bosi a wabo nyina no ede no waye MPP nipa no ewo so ede no waye me try ade mahama beyeye yenim de nkoma beyeye no make because Ghana do be any
betumi aka ne ape nti wodi na obi ati koso
bosia mahama boy no bosia mahama boy no yehu de mahama de ye tama port extension project no tama takwade mo fa ne mienu momu habo mienu no extension na
Mahama yeah. Dradok na gu Mahama na ebaya ebeye Dradok no. Nina awo bosie no mu. Esi schools. Nina awo bosie no mu. Esi hospital ye nyina ye hu ye. We si hospital miensa mienu ana wa ye eyi bakon hospital, Bank of Ghana Hospital, Lagos Hospital. Mahama adebosiane ye. Yenim bia Mahama adebosiane ye. Bahama ato abo gas. Phase 1 and phase 2. Mahama agye hu sika. Ade to ho. Phase 1 ye wie. Phase 2 now mo ye no. Mahama sika. Yenim bosia Mahama agye to ho. Yenim sika Mahama di ye. Ntumi yenim kaswa interchange no ye yenim akwan a wo ye bypass or ye from kaswa etu poku ase polyclinic or this sika ni bi or the hospital osisi wa santimamu or the bosia ni bi ye sika ni bi bosia no sika na ye de se Muhammad sika no ebi na ye de se Kumasi airport no bosia no sika na abawie sika no oba ade na wo ye no omo approve ni dada yenim epoku ase sika na obo ye no bosia na obo ye no ebi na ye de ye poku ase no yenim tamale yenim Mahama adi sika ye meka se mekwaso abuba mbekwaso abuba but anam say mo ba mo fisa no na ye dey govern oman anno ene ye dey chechere oman bosia mabo nyina no bibibia mada ne samamrewa bibibia mo de musabaka bia na asai bibibia mo kufu ba ye no kufu ba ye factory ba ko a kufu ba ye no wan fi aba mu ana sa start factory no egu ye sabe aya na amon pese omusuro so mo beka nti no ba na mo beka ehwe amo se akwai onimde and then so na akwai na dwen no smart sir because attention yes no attention no wa ya adwuma no wa ya adwuma sase enkwara atete fie school feeding program no attention nkwara nya bia ni biano almost can we na say almost can we na say bosia Mahama ane atames omoboto ho Mahama atames si mienu vast mienu Mahama ebesi ba ko so menya I am 3 mo ade na mo disika na ye Mahama aye keje market why you keep post market bosia no mo de mo na meche mo ade mo de sika na ye mo no sika bosia bebebe ma bo ina no mo na meche ye mo kona Bank of Ghana World Bank for mamo 430 million na mo say 200 million because mo fi se bia nkofo be come antum na Ghana for no mo be come antum Bank of Ghana director no Mitio.
You are human. They are a mistake. And I'm sure you be to Canada. I said you be a
wouldn't my before we know. You can't draw. I mistake. No, some for way. I am not really feeding. No, I minister be or buy ya or try ya or this 00 can one or say a mistake. No. This car, or more better to 0 account, will be so much so. I mistake now or try 0. I'm on kind of crack. Oh, Nagana for no, and the says ya, assures you, as you answer. Ya who be a mood, ya who says that in trouble can a farmer hammer who be an almost strategy about home. Only more, almost strategy about home. Almost back, no one never be can't found home. Oh, a quarter die. The catcher Kuma said Nkuma Villa or Egypt.
You catch them come out to try that war.
I can't 1 minute into all corner. Oh, you know, just 1 minute.
Yeah, Memphis, maybe business here. Oh, Sana, yes, I got shop or a Switzerland. The swamp of Kubako, and the man Sikama, Kubako, there would tell Papa. Because, I mean, nobody sees Uncle Chloe. I put that would tell, or maybe Uncle Kubako Park here, because I caused financial loss to the state. Oh, yet, yes, Mahama were down with Dubai. Maba, Mahama, I was down with Dubai. Mahama to touch it for Japan. Intro, mobile, you know, want to mean Che Obia. Oh, nyama mobile markato and this force nan. Median naka pesi ya chi and this for gumu. Oh, pesi ya chi or more this can gumu. Yeah, we say yes. Na medema no isi no. Omo to ya cho omo. Trunk one omo baby. Internet FPP nipa no emeka sika na omo bosi omo abo. Sika omo adi no. Omo match nyama omo this can ye. Medema no asi.
Yo, medas bedre. Ma menko I say, "Mehu, any Sam di say, ono dia, say, enyo dia, mbeko na next cow. Na next cow timi kan.
Fire, me son kapa.
And ya na yankwe, me ma 8 minutes, yanko, and papa, Sam no, Ghana na.
I'm saying,
Sam no, okay, we are next time, Sam.
okay. Petron na abashono. Why?
Oh, okay. Na next guy.
Fire.
And Wadaro ma me style any difference. My Petron bra. Petron very I know about why Wadaro ma.
Yo, Martin.
Yo. Petron.
I got that.
Petron where you Pastor Edino Petron na no to move up na my confused. Every my capta make
Google.
What I just did now 10 minutes. My Petron.
Tell me, I see me do cry the doors. Nah, it's mini Isaac. Mini Isaac, which are not bad. Okay, in Yama and this cinema Hamaya, and I can't remember you be one Kayan can one I come back. I know. Isaac, wait, them crown them. One Yama, why and who is a glemmy. Any commander sugar factory to me say, well, Sanfa Baka Hawaii. Say, well, Saglem, $200 million. And so can you can home. Commander Sugar Factory, almost $40 million. Why? Bye bye.
Oh, Petron, I didn't hear and the Petron see where we ever call the next cow. Now, the next cow, we are Mama Isaac Pine. Now, why a minute comment rebuttal on the picture was the UFA and all the other. And that's got Yanko, if you are that. Bogyae. Ska? Naneska, sir, Naneska, Anthony Candia. And the Maria Isaac or Amingo Chen rebuttal. Isaac.
Yeah, more.
I said my petrol can I saw what here.
Oh, Mr.
Fire, Maton count.
Yo,
No, Mr. Count.
For 1 minute rebuttal from Isaac or Mbasso. A quick comment on what he said.
Some man can a second touch Janka. A Nina Cascano. A your kind now, no, me to move because Canadian. And Mahama Jessica. Yeah, heritage fan. Oh, Maya, or my penny or Jay or man, eh? Oh, Jessica at her. Say, I know, yeah, one fan so added to her. Besides, says Cano, sound for Wino, or more bad. Eh? Most of them so now she can't be for Bogyae and the Bosia.
It was a quick response to what he said. And I confirm it. Nana Esika. Neska,
fire.
In fact, the love wasn't ever do. Everyone was a board of one throw. na omo be position bi ma no na o level no cost no pop. And then who kasa no na me TM because asem no papa small bi sa no memory was limited. Now be mu at the Quran at the Bible how or more sideline my let's get up for one question now. Let's go.
Fire. Me trauma sem so a message che obi abiem. Fire anything. We are see ohun. So udi asempa. Yen ka wanim. What you say? And we are saying so no. Udi asempa so na asem no so asempa. Yesabo abaso. Fire anything. We live in a society. Fire. Obi kan yankasa you lose your identity. You lose your identity. Make us a crown. Me a victim. I'm part of the problem. Obet me on some means my making. On some means a casa making. On some did for befra. Intimate me, I'm part of the problem. You know, yale or say who because me who bruni bia or casa. Said what the French casa abefra. And I said me who Chinese ni bi or Chinese or the bruni casa afra China. Chinese casa. And I India ni bi or moka India no the brofo abefra me who be that. And this is a clear indication say young Casano as black people as Ghanaians no. First and foremost, no, you lose your identity. Fire. Yet, say, we live in a nation now, and I say we live in a society. Fire. And California, Bonio. And California, me kai se misano. Yeah, me kai se misano. Sebi. Only in Penifokra at Okana so. Utim se mfama we die. Penny na yin frama. So the best show. I don't know some movie experience be that there. We live in a society. Utim se penny no what is some phone. Sabe. What didn't kwasi asem. Sabe monima. Since I didn't know what no am wasem.
Oh.
Nenso. So why you tia crowd into near so a crowd here only penny asem a we dey out for. Ah. What sort of society is this? Any idea you know the idea about doing my own same. It is sabe ya trauma ya to abamu obi. No ashe ye bo se me ba mema mu say. As human beings, we are not expecting all. In so ntimi nye, in so ntimi nye ni na. But the little now also ye so no. O nye na se ye kwaka o si edu atem. And fire me pese me mama of akwabrati ase. Me si ni pi. Me of akwabrati ni ye. Me si ni pia catch o say Ghana na da no. It doesn't belong to MPP and NDC. Mo do cry say.
Me pacho. Sa sam nimpo de Isaac ne kan. Nti man yi Isaac nti. Won so be catch to aso say NDC ni NDC Isaac nti. Esa ya no fe time refer to wa wofa misra.
Yo. Fire matter. It doesn't belong to NDC and MPP. It is a baby. Mwaka ya choba MPP ni NDC kwa mo yese. Mo dodo mo yese. Mo ye kakra bi. It's mamu kwa yese o man it belongs to NDC and MPP. Yesre mo pa. And penny bia yama odibia. And I say penny bia kuta dibia bi. Ana tumi bi yedi ama so yo hene so yo man penny so ye minister. Na sebe baby a wote no. Fire, the people around you, you know, are living in poverty. Now also now the good ashesha onsa o di besi now the oma eno ire ekọ London ekọ shopping mall mo na oma ekọ school London. Now those around you know they are poor, they cannot even afford 3 square of meal a day la. Na sa penny no. Me na neska me catch you so you useless.
Again. So
Men to sabe. Me you on train ya do wa. Now we are useless. What is the essence of penny day? I didn't need it. I didn't need it to me more. So on the pen. On the pen. Just want to turn your man. A didn't see him. A didn't see president. A didn't see minister. I didn't know from Oswafo. Oh, you Oswafo because it was man no how na attain be a swell. It makes sure sir, or better to know my ye. I must sabe. Or more bread a year for no more. I drew a mokakra. Now, but not this little things. You can't do it. But you expect some of us. Say you worship you as a demigod. Then I'm sorry. You trouble honum. You trouble. Gone were the days and now we worship you people. We call you Nana, we call you one. All those things, you know. Say you may dear show on sano. Swan't me perform one. Massa, we are useless.
Because wait there, yes, sir. Yes, Mama make a question what means to be that. Where you question? Oh, should say the more these two parties so by a hand time attitude journalist no ebema microphone wa manane as you use social platform no or more increase in their anger because no what the France or the Germany won't be much no Eddie Janum alcohol so Ghana who you say that is what we are heading towards if say at a chatty way because what don't you think so?
Fire, yes, because me cry my fire more Facebook.
Sir?
My fire my fire papa. Because fire in this one side nyoma ekoso in any civilized society bialu unsa nyoma wo bi wa. You never see it in any civilized society. And you are living in Europe, you are living in America, and you are supporting this, then I'm sorry to tell you, so you haven't changed. You still have this old Ghana mindset. This one should be totally condemned, irrespective of NDC, MPP, whoever. It should be totally condemned. We should not tolerate this. See, a rule of law. And OD as a man, he stand and he believes in rule of law. That's in his term. Rule of law. Intimi nyejuma. Na independent mean biomanon kasa. Now on it Rollins difference between them. Rollins who was a military man. Not different. What is the difference between Nana Akufo-Addo and Rollins?
Nanasika mpacho okay same plus of bakui. Second bread akade bread.
The same bread. Oh, the same bread. Sana can offer.
Anye.
Huh? Fire, we expect people like Ahimfo. Ceciano, just say we know a lot of Ahimfo. They are running, just say, just say they are chasing the government for V8. We know Asofo, they are chasing. What is all this? These are the people who want my community in Koso. Fire, my member Christopher.
Hey, fire. Who we are to Wafana? Can say who we are? Wafakame and Eba. It do can Christopher someone. Nanaska, Ayaka, Hedi, Wafazo. I know about fire. Nanaska, me uncle.
Fire. The person make Christopher and increment for our what's my minute. It will be as if I know not Tiasia. What Tiasia? Esprit junior Christopher. Fire. Almost so long bomb pay get Tio Samson, yes, near Koto, and Kremofokra dom coco to Bob on Samina. Ne Christopher, ye fasting. One day shooting Satan. Nina fire a waste of time. Fire shall kind of mankasa or book no friend Bible, no can Isaiah chapter 45, verse 5. Or Munyan coupon or Bible moon. Also on in a day on Ushida. On or do how atete nkonana ohia yare inshira ahoto yedie nkoso ono na odeba enti they should also moti asese bonsam onye hwe o sani o ma we nyina emunya nkopon no ene deba enye me na make am it's in the Bible. Isaiah, these are the words, almost the words of their God. And they should leave Satan alone. So when young coupon, our Bible mono. Sebe, so no being ya sema, and Satan also in ya. So pobi action or perceive viasi or biasum juna, and also pobi kuno, and now pobia sena, and now pobi not to bon some jema. Yeah, fire. Onchi Satan. No fan to say ujanim. Common sense. So the Satan to ujanima and now ku Satan. I so be a sumajon meboa.
Na what to ye?
Ti ade no ku Satan no akwakochi the back cross wo ku ne ba no. Satan so wo tumi so betimi achi Satan wo ku no. Na obi a ho ato no. Na wi a be ka kire me na sika se. Unu aye obone a fa cha ne mprenson aduosonson. Until say me hu so Yankopon Bible mu Yankopon no Satan etwa selfie no mo dia say mo dia ba kwantufo radio ye platform no so no me nua wo ye me bone na bone no enye bone ye de cha masa forget omo Yankopon no kwantimi ontimi ni bonsam no kwantimi antena soro ho ye ne betimi na tena wasase so
Ontumi antraw.
ontimi afa bonsam bone ya nche no me me nua otime nche na me fa ne bone nche no. Leadership by example. Mosole a Moses Yesu Kristo man tampiamu ne yen yaresa.
Oh, say age of Aquarius. Oh, say
Ah,
age of Aquarius.
and the 21st century, baby a yes yedri, age of knowing, age of Aquarius. Baby a yes yedri. Obeka chems Yesu Kristo mojamu. Ni na unya o yaresa. Ni man tampiamu. By his stripes we are healed. Son of Mokano. By his stripes we are healed. Papa, I'm saying I'm going to see.
Hey.
Na me ko sisi Kumase. China ye bonfires ade also. Enso ye nyina ye wo hospital cars. By his stripes we are safe. Na me sofo wa ba land na oba be yini two. Sofo ko yen a o se me ba me ko land ko ye yi me ko ye operation. And I'm so what happened to him by his stripes? Ata na menye strong sentiment me bisa no. Na nka be bisa no. So what happened to his stripes? We are saved.
Now next what patch you. Also so for be in
Me patch you.
Now who's what Ghana you need doctors are wouldn't me a because mpenu for me bra metti o musa no man be you omocho. A vice president obey ni to. Also for obey to. Mr. Duncan obey ni to. Ghana doctors no omo me cho a year na.
Fire. We are so so oyere eye nkwa ma wo. Oyere ye nkwa ma wo. Na wasate table kama. Na munyina matra table na tum bedidi. Na so ba ne so de na sokoto fufuo. Na oje nkwan bibia o choba na odi besi odi no nsem ndi amesro aduane me ndi wa ye na nye.
Hey, anta kan bio. Yes, can ye.
Me say so oyere ye aduane ma wo. Oyere ye aduane ma wo. Na aduane no oba ne so wondi bi no ba koto aduane o choba na ba koto aduane o restaurant. Aduane no oba ne de ama wo no mendi.
Hey.
That is a baby wom. Mo na mo bo mo sa for hene se mo si hospitals. Mo si schools mo ma free education. Bi bisa se mo ma send e ko free education e bi. Mo mo send na hospitals na mo si amaye no mo patronize.
Yo sika aka meeting back nti u bisa sa question no na udi si na ye ba ma kwan bi wa ba na ja enefiada obetu of anu ene kunuanam na ja ye koye nim nti ye na fasi meeting back so
Fire me ti me di me de ma no si no. Mesle. stupid syllables na yɛsua no wɔ school, especially religious studies no yɛnyi free hɔ na yɛmfa critical thinking, how to think, how to solve problems, how to use your brain to assess a problem, how to use your brain critically, because without the brain, the biggest apple, you are nothing. Baby be amount. It's your decision, your thoughts, your actions that create your future.
Yo, the next can future there. Enko who do Isaac? Was say what so mana manati. Do we be so ourselves? Isaac, yanko.
Me pa to nana odini
Yeah.
na di ne de nana nye 30 bia nana ye pini. Nti no bia de nana. Na mum odini ye de. Me question na me bisa wo ne say common sense no one na de buy because ye bo wi ase na common sense wo ho. Na mo de ande dey do time bi no mo so mo de common sense aba. Nti no pese mo hu obi o de common sense buy.
The next guy ubetie ayano. Yanko
Fire. Obo de yankopon ebo nipa no. Common sense or the can home. Intime, but the common sense I can't the 5 senses home, but the common sense I can't man 6.
Na ya wa mo fanda ho mo so mo fanda common sense fanda no ene Abraham Bromosi wadi mo sika no
Isaac question of a root what be the question many no that there no so person by your back I can't catch them
fire and we are me as me will be man of fast say we dey na buy kwa me no dey start into we are the to every moment
and umbo do benya rebata any question na ma wa rebata and next you ask the question and where we are
fire men kan wana
ada kan ba proudent na mo yasa na speaker wa frame dent na ma ada kasa be e deal with issue who the other can pop and next you ask the asam na no
Fire makache me brother Isaac say common sense obo ade yankopon bo nipa no o de ka no ho it like onipa bia or common sense but gen as a black people no we are not using it as we are supposed to use it.
And where you know Mako Pabna Rebata, we are not elder. When I do so 10 minutes for elder. Now the Rebata, yeah.
Me that's it be am offer se kura bo se nyankopon bi obo adwen nyankopon bi o bible be ho na mi oba che mi nyankopon no obo sa na me nyina na pese mi ho de na se ba ko ameka de we de suggestion bi na me de man na sika se unse aprofo no pese o mo be da yen na o mo se ya adwen ne so hu and omo de omo bible no any school ni ade nyina ba ye ne ye de abeti we enti me de nka afutu a me de mam se common sense no se mo ase atre mo adolson e was wiase afa na nya Ghana fo a mo gidi common sense no ka mo modern start say be a school be a ye ho ne ba ko sua common sense so te bi a me ho na bi a madwen nya adwuma me si ha na common sense factory and common sense school no no na makwa akọ degree o tinabia that bi a me na ba bi a metimi di a chese because I had it mama critical thinking any ade di mesel na mama founder no etimi I set bibis and ade bia kasa sa de nana Pentecost one ye niema o and ada any microphone so mo ye niema ti e besre mo fa nye bibi na nye asua de ma ye so na emeje bi nya yidina na mekalia dynasty
well made Pabna Badasi and that's that way you don't need to rebuttal it because I have to na other mam yeah but the next guy so person this year first name call that
Fire me patron we don't need schools we need education and one na me na fidiesu we don't need schools we need education
Nana wabi you if you don't need schools we need education na me fi elder so a nipa medu so no ye wo papa me in the other 10 minutes me ntie wasem
the time them so for kwame na no ni di wo anu mpa o papa ya ba onu kura ba kasa no abre se na
ada obe ya sama obe ya
sama ana kupuado o ya kupuado o pass criminal law to say ase
o ya cheno kra all the noise project or your project and then say if you man come obe ye me so on tell ku ya na obe kasa
that's for no say sana eho ayi no te because of ayi yawo asamoa no so saa obeka on the platform na oka tu ase me dey si eso o man fro na akoya sembaten enye he akufado agent nti saa pepe saa na mde be mamu oba mi se jimo nti uka betie mi ji wa no latest ni bi aba nsɛm no deɛ mu ɔde amanfoɔ aka biara na me no ɛyɛ na mini akwabra na ɛyɛ na mene no wɔ asɛm kakraa
o tewo nti ada yanko ada ko shebum ada
yɛ ɔba ɔtɔkwa foro a na ato akeka ɔba ɔbɛsɛ adeɛ no a na wakeka nsɛm no bom bebree na kyɛ sɛ wagye ne ho adeɛ mu yɛ mmo yɛ nkyɛw wo papa na ɛwɔ ayi wo papa ɔhene ba ne papa te ase nti wo deɛ wobɛtumi agyina aka ayi kran kagye tia aka deɛ wopɛ wobɛkɔ yɛ aka deɛ ɛkɔka a yɛ ho bɛka agyina mu ɔn sɛ madi ka bisa sɛ so obi ɛka asɛm na ɛdi formation a ɛno no yɛte na anase yɛde ne kɔkɔ madi ka
yɛde ne kɔkɔ ɔno mu ate ase sɛ ne kɔkɔ
bobi ansa osese na asɛm a ɔkaeɛ no ɔse Rebecca Kufuado eto Ghana asase a ɛyɛ Ghana fo asase aban asase wafa ɛde yɛ ne foundation Rebecca foundation CEO no afa enti sɛ ne no kura de court na de ko
o de defamation ɛso ne kɔkɔ
o my we mu na yɛtimu a amanfo ɛka sɛ religion Lawrence wɔ gold ɛwɔ Switzerland wei Lawrence yiri asɛm a na ɔmo so atɔ asase wɔ yi ne kɔtɔ na amanfoɔ de ne kɔ
saa pɛpɛpɛ
enti no sɛ yɛkɔyɛ yɛn ho ɔmo te sɛ dua buroni osɛsɛn a ɛbɛ ma ɔman no ayɛ de ne deɛ masɛm ato bia meka ne sɛ even though ɔman ɛɛkɔ so sei na wo intimidate nkurɔfoɔ no a ɛde oyɛ ne ba ɔman no ɛte manfo gu abɔnten a woyɛ ne dɛn nipa no woyɛ ne dɛn ɛte sɛ arab ni abayewa a yɛahyɛ ne so a ɔbɛyɛ bɔkɔbɔkɔ ate ne ho afiri ebi a arab countries no ɔkɔpie other countries no a mmarima no ɔno koraa na ɛfom ɔmo gidigidi enti no sɛ woanhwɛ ne yie a adeɛ no yɛde ho saa na sɛ gye pom ebi a meme deɛ sɛ hwina a mehyɛ no ɛwɔ akyire mma me nso korɔ yɛ abere wɔ ɔwu me nua mo yɛ grrɛ wobɛtumi afa french hɔ kakra akɔ ɛhɔ korɔ bi kora na ɛnuru hɔ but mo a mowɔ esi wo dan wɔ akra wɔtwa taxi korɔ ntumi nkɔ me metumi twa taxi kɔsi bɔkena na mekɔ mede bi kɔsi kodivo a na manante kɔ ɔhu enti no adeɛ no a yɛreka no ɛnyɛ npp ne ndc asɛm moment yi a yɛka no nyɛ npp ne ndc asɛm because yɛse agya adeɛ mefa ɛna adeɛ mefa ɛna ɛde korɔ no ba woyɛ ne sɛ ɛnɛ deɛ bi a wɔnya samigya mfiri mu ɔmo deɛ ɔmbɛka sɛ ɔmbɛka law na wokɔka nkurɔfoɔ bi a ɔmo deɛ law no ɔmo ka sɛ ɔmo nka law no bi na ɔmo no wode ba bɛsi mu a na ɛyɛ ana ɛmɛ dɛ sɛ ɔmo se sɛ kedafoɔ sɛsɛ no ɔmo nyinaa si edu nketea mo tap na ɔmo ayɛ nkokorafoɔ nti no ama ɔman no mu adwo kakra ama ɔman no mu emu adwo sikata mo ne saa ne nkurɔfoɔ no ama emu adwo ɔman a yɛte mu a president nankasa force hold na ameka sɛ yɛkasa obi ma force hold anase ɛtorɔ nsɛm a anka Nana Akufo-Addo kɛse ate no bɛyɛ 5 times yɛnte kurom a na ɔka agenda 88 hospital one ɔsan de bɛbɔ mu enti no obi a wakɔ promise ayi yɛka ne sɛ watwerɛ agu ne manifesto mu airport ɛwɔ Cape Coast ɔse ne nyɛ ɔno a ɛnyɛ force ɛnyɛ torɔ nyinaa no te hɔ enti sɛ obi kɔka sɛ Rebecca awia Ghana asase a yɛte nipa no yɛde ayi ɔmo se cars bɛyɛ 5 na ɛkɔɔ hɔ anadwo no nipa no koraa na ɔrepɔto no na ɔnyɛ ayi Accra FM foɔ nipa o
Fire, me a question.
Oh, of course, you are
Ah,
Fabra.
Elder, yantie question no. Pabna menko.
Now, I can't say, I say, yes, say, on the cars of 5 and a call. Why say, there's some your campaign manager, but that is say, obey you, we are DB, but so, oh, yeah, you said a bear, I could not platform, so I mean, could me when you must say. Why say, yes, say a bomb, why say,
I know the Emitiano, Accra FM News, and they are more parliament send it to that's all Facebook.
Elder, what's the account? Into myself, what's the governor one?
Marketing Sukra Bekan, that's marketing Bekan, and guy back who cried the son away and
Elder, what? Man, this is a question about. Yeah, me name is journalism. On the matter, there were law and ethics. It is a journalist, a year and Pata. Now, if you say, and yeah, Macanswa, over to me, I call, the for Aqua for the say, that reporter with journalist, why are they more code of conduct? No, so, Monancasa, on the floor, or more fraud, they can suspend you, they can do that, no more. I'm an actual apology or retraction, whatever. Now, if you say, I am ra, you go to court. Now, be a slander or defamation. About Penny Rebecca and say, I into a business on two Ghana because slander or defamation. TNT and a Bobu answer, question me, Casey, or one answer because on your blogger, or a journalist, known presenter, or one fan called the idea, or one fan called court, name one police for and a court chamber. That I didn't know where, sir.
Because a Kufuado yere and another album. Assembly because we did the Rebecca, a Kufuado Soso, Ado Soso, a Kufu Soso, Quandia, the Kawasa Mabakuji. Judges Crona, you did your matem, come on seminal, Obinam Ho, and Okoka, no. Now, Judge Cracker says, wouldn't him go now no Monian. Oh, my IGP, nearly packet. And you know, also, certain way me buy me catch them say, damn paria more cano. And people before any circle for the group we no more strategy be bear. Or more the
Benjamin. Okay.
Oh, say, good. Or better than the pirate send move. Or be BB, no, the affair, and to me now plan work, and on my planning. And to would oh, say, oh, ye be so ye be, but the sea are not yet. But we are planned the nickel. One can say damn cook a Canada Japan say, on him conform muku MP no. JB need a dinosaur, or typical Canada Japan. Oh, dear, on one Casano. Every one I am punching a view on Tibin Quatino, and as I say. But maybe the who say, oh, yes, I didn't Magana for, and who say, damn paria about the cleaning system, no, it later or TC target for Nankasasua. Omboka to oba ono de ampa na otete nkofo but omanya ye ti oman mu ema minister ankasa ekotra ho ka asem to obi so oduru aye no so we dey campaign talk me bo anya parliament anya record
oh one can 50 quarter na
what's the podcast Governor, main budget. What percent does Mabisa? Oh, other class, if you know.
If you know, ye cast uncle for we. Ask them, not say, Mom young cat. Na e could do baby as you so ye the MPP. As I'm not saying about now the MPP. Then be him now you can refer say ye can be that at the permanent more or more lawyer 70 dia.
Ada, na me miss a question away. Na we are to so answer na for council. And I was for better kaka. Ada. Once you say yes, we are trying to be emotional. Yeah, the na call or man penin say and guess all kasa you shouldn't allow some of this things to happen. Association. Well, money DJ. What statement and nobody about condemn this unnecessary act and intimidation of our citizens? Here and these two bodies, I just said, near Esino airtime, no more.
especially bass and DJ.
On says Siano, Emma, Namidika Case, Ghana no, institutions na a war no. Nina, Yaniwa, a year Jumao, and that regime. It that say, Ukase, oh, perform well, on back cripple. And I said, Emma Bebreso, no cretino. That time, Nana, or who said, Mahama was in the critic about the young Fancotuno, and Omukreti Sanko. But Mahama in the group no man yes smart. And we are so the development here, Kakre Benan, you be my Roma, the bigger among for who be Kakra. Sana, not a more modi and omoyano. And I will most no a critic no money in a year no mobile. O my try say aba, and ye, Sikana Yanano. Say, I'm quiet dear, a bad there. Go forward any momo. Omba sign than no more but scanning and Chamomo. Not as a scanner, I didn't be bar. Ye who near the end in Fadaco. And they are my species, you know. I grow for in it, Sanko Fuina. That's easier for Webunina, no. And you know, my nice win as almost free. Because later no one say, I don't know more, no. And yet, purposely for that, I don't know more.
The people.
Good, but a year, phobia agenda. And until 10 year or unemployment graduate. You know, I'm on 40 and oh, for that, or can say, what say, a year is surprised to say, even as a free access for no campus pan or who video, now chronic kick against 11. It's a man who dream a Stockholm. Because only you say free access media, Yadiana Ghana for the acquire Kubam. Now, Tio Yakura, Yaya free access. We are free access. Say, okay, say, Yaya free access. Wouldn't you Yaya free access? Oh, you cool Obakrana. So the new bow, but you have to pin Bakra, Yaya free access in Jamanica. Oh, who said no? Siciano Crano. Na, almost no. Even though say, yes, say school no. Syllabus Yaman and Co. You better taught, but still. Because of internet in Kurano, so any daho. Omo hunu say ade na ye no na da bi no mo de dada ye nti omo form ho age no asoko no because no nim say ba bi a ye de nko nkra na adwene kwa akwhye no enya de so mo adwene beba bi aso even though omo ye bi akora I be say ena asori a ewo we say de ba bi kakra ya na me supporto omo kasa eti asori but asori no ni ye na me kasa ti enya asori no. Oh, sir, before you be man, over how can democracy say, yeah, now the support to by later and plus and who no democracy mean about the trial. But young channel and conformity or more practice, you know. And a be so ye, the end, democracy in Ankasana. But quite a fast so a no. Emma, ye system the NFA so you know, and ye, some cacra, a bit near ye. He said, the Ofaka said, me and for politics near you, me and the partisan, you know, a bit year, a year, into Quamben, you bet me, I am here, a sorrow, Christianity, no, a year, but quite a year for so, you know, although how so food didn't hear the Nipia. Say, because, oh, yeah, because of so, yeah, so for 20 minka, because of so, yeah, madam 20 minka, because of the bray, a Juma Bebre, Ghana, you had 2 million senator, because of so, yeah, MPP chairman. Wabaji mafuo, wabaji masase, minti minka mwasem. Because of so MPP president Tino, odi semhunu ojali yem odi esika, osabaji esika biye edi akodi to. But because of so MPP president Titi, margin no, masizi no, ehona, me no, me what problem. Then ya sorry for ye di semhuna, ese meka. Na sorry no dine da soro, but nipa na moment, nipa na dia no di adia ni yeno. Ye leader na dia odi yeno. Oh, Captain Smart, me all cost na yi ne blog you say cement. Let me tell you one. But no, to say what cost cement. Na say assembly all can you through the amen support no, except support no. And they say na kwabra ka assembly. Na kan ba be support no, but later no the same be gram tie ma me yira correction. O kwasa ba ku bi be say papa na no aka ni na enema me yira ko fi sa say. Assembly no campaign media na kana similar to say painful so yes idea. So it ye wo eno say ye ni saje na
na
free mu
I obi can say minimum say I say naneski was it Oshepa NDC for no air tolerance me can be NDC NDC for no air tolerance and I Mahama air tolerance and that's proud because we see that cat is smart any Manasseh good I don't want to hear Mahama Yancho the same cat is smart nobody oba I like me back now I'm a papa no the say me peka pata sem because what I tell say me MPP ni and I'm a fire out uncle share say no than him into a bowl now the same person I know can watching no ampa are you going to agree with papa can say na no way
good many again but one say na do no oba no minim say oye kaka dada but o sabe o trust na me ka say drop of MPP we are smart omo trust no mo ready say e dey akura na Africa etimi di sustain power ke e no mo say no e dey ko hu Jali John ono e cool leader dada ne sanko watara ho ono so wa ye rebel atu nipa e no mo hu sanko fu no mo ji o magene eti o mo ba ye no mo say no se sa na te dia sanko fo na zongo boys ne kika fo no mo wo even though mo and this ni ni ayi na no yan twa sanko fo mo mo nche na yan nya mo group e no mo ho be data force no e no mo kusua no watara ho enti no mo de no ba yi no no mo say media yi na ya kreti ni na so no ya de aka ho no omunya ye no se no omko jali wona jali se no the one intimidate microphone na ombetimi aka microphone no opposition no mo anye hu na one transfer anye ye ombetu untimi transfer eno na me jali John me timi de transfer no 20 years eno afa no so aka ho enti no moment ya ye kan de tolerance de group ya mo ye ifrim you start
yo ada ya na afesi na odi no anka mema bo kan ba but wofa mama na tan wa tan so ba to bom nti udi si abekọ wofa so asan ya kokọ kan so nti ada na afesi
media si
yo wofa kwame
yes
wofa kakaka okakaka ne ko bogan so wofa kakaka
mama gamra na ono no de Ghana ni so banti o wi ana me wa frame
na wofa man for bo oba so na san o mo so akra na efede o so ye gentleman sa am say wofa nyeme dio na okay wofa o say obama bogan e di Ghana and sababa ye na bogan
fire the chair
na
more than maybe nyame adomo na say asem ahoma
ni ko
ja Ghana kwabna ne ekufo do say ekoye ba ya yetim ehun ne yi ekọ
ma answer na oba ye news na wa yi ne shop na mi say o say me because uno ut Ghana na obaka ne woni 2020 yes mumranti a mo ye adwuma uno mo adwuma mu a mo rent advance den no o man pani abede che ye raba omia doctor what they for 100 million atwa ene compared to 2020 no oko ha dan na eje advance what we produce oil but dan we mu na ye je advance ya na mouse da akwati advance wakoji bi ana unim obi a owo Ghana ya ma na service Kennedy bogan question edikan
na would me de menji bi na menim obi anso a waji bi me nra na mete se wo ka ho asem nka me amete kromu apo nka mente ade omo no mo se yes omo ye ne wa pa ye nti se kwabna na be ka kire ono ye comment spokesperson for NPP ya ye ti ade omo ye ne wa pa na ye hu yise omo asan abeka
bogan o 10 minutes and beyond na me ko bisa kwabna abodi din so kwabna
fire. Now what can my head and say about ya or bomb equity? What's my head?
me say asema ye bisa me una bia obehu me de minim
Oh, okay. Oh. I know where that's sorry.
I want to get you which you are someone and the babu. Sir, rent advance of 100 million now. O man penny be dey check at one. What is Ghana ni
branch bi from 2020 to today.
Oh, and then now okay. So I say we dey simple. And now we say ball guy. Wakoye bi. Na say na mete no na say.
Ana obi onim no.
Na say fire. Say we say category na sa rent allowance no. I say the man. Ball guy doesn't qualify. So bucha now no ntimi ni bi.
Kwabena banyo criteria na yɛdɛn.
I feel na wubusa. Obi a wawie school na ya ma na adwuma no. Wanye adwuma na bi oni score de kwan dan no. Na wakɔme ama obi. Saa na asɛm de kan ti asɛm sɛ de bɛka no no. Aye a mo kyerɛkyerɛ mu saa sɛ de bɛyɛ a ɛnkɔyɛ sɛ yɛ di mu agorɔ.
Nti unim Ghana ni bi awie school a ya ma ni bi. Ebe fa so me nko.
Ɛne sɛti sɛ a yɛwɔ ayi deɛ yɛbɛkɔ akɔbusa because sɛ kuro no so ɛne sika no so so a nti bi na nipa dodoɔ na akɔ akɔgye baabi a de nhu yɛ we yɛ yes na sɛ ɔbɛyi bra sɛ deɛ wɔka wasɛ ni sɛ adeɛ bi wɔ na sɛ ɛwɔ ha bi a benefit bi wɔ na sɛ mekɔgye a bi a me mɛka nkyerɛw baabi a na ɛwɔ hɔ a makɔgye a mede kɔ grant de bi wɔ aha yɛgye ana me de aba aja de we de ma me kwan na wadawro ma me bra pani wadawro ma me go yum na me fa we ne bra wa
Yo, nafa ene do ankasa na board. Me hye don tie.
Abaya bi na oko o pa adwuma. Ana nipa odi nanim no, te sa kwabena. Wo se menya adwuma ma wo a, me kwabena befa o girl. Ana abaya si o mate, Ghana yedin mate. Ana mpai odi ni bosha so, o te sa kwabena, odi ni bosha so. Ana wa ma abaya nya adwuma. Ndi wa fa ni girl, ndi o wa access. Otumi ni ye bibia ni girl. Efe akokakra bi a 2 or 3 months. Efe o say ope back to what now? So ni back.
One never back it. No for adwuma na
Efe de oja anim ho obeye atiwo adwuma. Abayas there aji ho there bi ntumi. Me ko Pentecost. The atiwo party e ho a me ma onko. That man go there adwuma na bo. Oja. Enti na papa ebisa. Say overcome on kakra so any na maintain normally Friday ya na topic but we dey on the bar am part of my pa also what na kasi kakra
There
be
you asem no man tell you kan man end the papa eti be man na pam na adwuma na na se ono anu we gya adwuma
aba na jai was won tumi ma be man no sabi any exercise for no to
oh so ba yo na de mon friend man na me man adwuma at least she wouldn't go down the gutters with whoever one mame adwuma ni oka what do bosha so me me no be ya but say baby on na ekono enya ade a ofo aso a I'm glad say wetimi aye bold e di na adwuma ato ho I can't check sa nipa kono say tram no pam no adwuma no menye bio. So for me, I like the stance she took, and I support the chance. I support the option she took. And you know the
the big part of the question is so what are the sources of some of this crime? Crime we know DNT and Ayana about where my movie be because as a matter of fact, such an issue no 1 out of 1,000. But Ghana no according to Peduma Vogan now be person what are the source? Didn't not say way back. If you culture, if
you some time ago, Papa Smiley board and will be title and if you I will say ambush in the night. Or say they keep us hungry. So that when we have to get some food, our brothers will have to be your enemy. You see, the political elite and the working elite of this country, I didn't say association and society. So they choose who to belong. And who to belong, you know. So say, wow, we are desperate. Most Ghanaians are unemployed. So desperation is high. And most of the times when these people give them all these stupid means, they accept it.
So no it's desperation and job ejuma na eni ho no and a piapia yen kwala no. It doesn't even happen only to the women. That's what most people don't know. It even happens to the men. I've seen guys who are at home. Oh, copy
Oh, really?
it doesn't just happen to the men. It's
What
all
can
around.
Ginaso? What about Kwame?
Oh, yes, sir.
What was it?
Fire na se me ka
What
se
did
de etimi si mema so.
all your submission na man me what about Kwame ka say a man kwan on the onim. Inti what Kwame what can the revelation be about say a two member and kwada o Ghana omun so man for ebe for moduma omun person mu twa moto. Over what kind of thing?
Oh, Debbie, Francis case na meka no. Involve nkwala money mema nyina o. And most of
Okay.
Kaliki for problem no dey do cry mema. Inti but me minim say mema dey na eduru Ghana because I know dey na kanye culture. Inti sa no so aduru ho a ese free bibi LGBTQRSTWBB sa aduru ho a enya nwanwa.
Yo, Papa Ebadasi. Yanko Vogan Subio. Vogan, Yanko.
Papa, fire. Inti say na make no. Say ye na edwuma o kuro ha. Nka sa nyoma we nyina so etwa. But omo ya de na association open so open or so ba. Won so ho akiro. Nti obe dey.
Na
But
Vogan, yes, will be kasa me fire me yeko. Na question ba me misa so a. Na yes me te ha me hu me so ba so. Wo say adwuma ni ko. Na o kasa me fire me no nya adwen. Ye na me no nya adwen. Planning for food and creating jobs. Ewa he. Aye job no ntina wo start na wo.
Fire say we maka che odida say nya no kwa ye ntro e ska no mu wi aye. Maka sa radio we so de bia me ba me ka say aduane na omo kan ebi ni kromu a enne ye ton dokon ba ko 3 cedis. Omo ba power na dokon ba ko ye 1 cedi. So if they say they done something called planting for food and jobs, they should prove to us where it is. And now I know say there's no bumper harvest of any crop. The last time they made the noise, it was plantain. I sat on this, I spoke on this same platform, and I'm kind of say the time and area no more cancer. Ammonia I bumper harvest and planting for food and jobs. Because that's a routine. The area hono. Asin Elko, Seshi Hosai, they have their routine. They have plantain bumper harvest. Instead, no, they are near a bibia planting for food and planting for food and you. And you, the idea, no, now, monitor, and say this is die etching for. But I think Chroma they who planting for food and jobs. Yeah,
Yo, me da to asem.
it is an American, a Juma name ho. It's na a cobanisa. Now, a Juma no ha mean because Metia minim mema or money brie Juma. How many Juma? Near me do or harmony. And then Juma any on to get a craft for Ghana. Yeah. Why? Because Empratry, papa, Ghana, because guess no, majority of them are jobless. Majority are jobless. Inti or no so or jobless. If you are saying so you're jobless, they need a jobless. Omo ye na kaka aka no money. Inti o do ho ba ya chese. O so to me boa no. Inti say oh yeah ho to say me a me say me mpa ba ba ko a me ma do so chese. Ene obi tuatua sa wan konya o aba bi o ye e ma omo ye edwuma chese de bia na o tuatua de ko. So edwuma no de bi ni o. Edwuma de bi ni o. Say Kufu Ado aban so aye edwuma bi pa o de ama ene. You say omo de omo green book and omo de no nye green. Omo famra na enhwe wo. But on the ground there she sign here.
Na Morgan, atichia aba eman mu no. Eno so wo kan say.
How na make on fire. You see? Kufu Ado thinks he's there. He's what he is. But unfortunately, they be make say
or yes said then ya me mesra nkwa e wo nyame ho ama no no abet wetimi abet na opposition na ye de aye no because ne o ye no de bia me ka say ejimie.
Oh
No,
Morgan.
you see, if today age of Aquarius minko thread nana sikasi
Oh,
bro for
that's it. What is the first tackle?
Ekufuado in his right senses doesn't know that respect is not demanded, it is earned. Then he has a problem up there. Because Tanya Mahama, I think Mahama was tolerant. Because Myanmar yake can't change Ekufuado or change Krofogumu, you can't worse. We said worse about Mahama. I said some.
Hey, Abby was today with Abby. Hey, this is the junior support.
And then no bomb Mahama did as some Abby back on home. But Yan Che Abby were home for anything. And he Ekufuado the Miss Romano. I fear for the country. The atmosphere is too ripe. It's too ripe for the coups happening. If they decide, if the NPP government decide to turn a blind eye to it, I think it's a disaster awaiting. Because I think they have to look at their attitude.
Fire, my question, Fire, my question simple. Be ambassador me busa Bogan na uyima no. Ewo adwin kase kwan so. Me bese me busa de say. De bia matise bia sympathizers anaso omo face NDC ne say ba power na omo maaye no. De bi omo ka kuku asem. Na me busa ne say se soja ni bi be ku ene ochena. Obeka kofa Mahama e de na ba be ye mampani ana. Question here ba ko pe no na be busa.
Very excellent question. Before also, my uncle T. Morgan asem. Morgan,
Okay. Let me make it clear. Say me hey defense bia me make it say bia me compare Ekufuado ne Mahama no and nkyere say me say Mahama assign back power. I only do comparative analysis to prove to Ghanaians and listeners say Ekufuado no wa bon abon.
Oh, Morgan, na Oman Pay now yen say
means room ferry up on betche means on kwan. Wa bon na say mechanics or betche me abra betche wa bon. Osi obi abon oba went me anya nipa na ye mpo. Nti o ye mfra o say. It's the truth. I don't know why somebody will have a problem with it. I'm only doing comparative analysis. And as I was saying, we are looking at the situation like, oh, NDC for na instigating, but it's not NDC. I don't have any political affiliations. The people I talked, let me tell you something. Fire. Tuesday, I decided to go to town. With our boat. As soon as I sat in the car, the only thing the boat driver, the conversation he had to have with me was the hardships in this country.
Hey, what's the money wedding?
Also, my from me fear no farm coping baby. It was about the hardship. Unfortunately, me na me for second one na me de ba no so ono de one can heal. Ohwe ni am enkoto ni am ni me de ni am no gu ne car no mu na start kasa yo say hey na no call market 50 Ghana no wo ni am o de call ye duane o to kosia 1 crate and o to fish baako ni sika ne sign. So we had the same type of conversation as to whether or NDC ni or NPP ni meaning. All I know is that he's another Ghanaian who is also suffering the same suffering we are complaining about. But the NPP government says it's not true, and it's very, very alarming.
What's your control, Chifua? Chifua, me person bisa. Crate
fire and open so touch Chifua. And this so fire. Only 25 cities. I want to mentor.
Okay. But in 2016, no 12
Pepe.
And
25 cities. More than 200% increment. So it's on my no day, and the people are agitating. And instead of trying to listen and fix the problems that people are talking about, what do no who tyrant? Obi can say I was a quay. Obi can say I was a quay.
What the question you have can say? Obi here for that be on work classes here. Or my son can be or a tie and a rank. What's your saying?
The tree need the bed, dear mamma, is because Quabinan man be church or not the country or church in one.
But the call a few months old.
Now, and Otin crown, I saw something right.
Oh, okay, remember, Professor,
like I said earlier, in this 21st century, you don't demand respect, you earn respect. When I come to sit here today, I was having an argument with an NDC person. And they say, NDP, who for do I say, and I'm kind of say, you people had a fair opportunity to correct whatever problems we have. Before Akufo-Addo came to be a tyrant. You chose not to do it. So as an NDC person, you don't even have the right to complain. He does, as an NDC person, you don't even have the right to complain when Akufo-Addo is misbehaving. Because you have the power to change it. You decided not to. It's a medimanus, Mestre, Kwabena, near NPP4, no who say, oh, my, no, my, na and so it's not upon training or you war. Medimanus.
Fire. Also, a taxi driver to Kusia Crete. And a man in my emre. Fire, Tetino bet me at a Kusia Crete. Oh, man, my ye. Oh, man, my ye. Oh, man, my ye.
Kwabrasi enwa ye na ye be call professor so. Ye be professor so a Dabi professor Gina mama hwade okay professor ye nti wa no asem ye wi yakọ ofa kwa mesu bio ansana yakọ Isaac wo professor ye nti wa no asem
anya hwe mama nkasa boga me chiao
boga no so chiao
many are making so
na me chance mitimi nja me amenya pani Kwabena Mekisedek ono na ye
digitas
ko Greensboro obi enim no efise oye man of integrity tama edu summertime so the proper black stars yeah pay black
professor Gina when na mo ya mo se me kasa no who are you so where di bi o si bi me akwa na oye man of the can bi o
me so oye integrity man kasa integrity integrity
okay I know yeah again
integrity
yeah again
you North Carolina no say the proper Republicans no enye blacks the proper Republic they represent Ghana the whole state of North Carolina say North Carolina you a student state into Nigeria for Nigeria for na Liberia for into your league summertime say goalkeeper Chabala ansana na yebo Chabala no akrachi me na nam goalkeeper number 1
now the other form
me nam dapo mu ye koyeko finance na ye great ye technical director ye Mel Mekisedek original touchline na all my fans ja na meti nyina ho no unfortunately ye call penalties no and I wa onim eja almost say bi say the 20 bafo send the ni bi na eja omo ye free mu the Mekisedek they call Greensboro one of Carolina obi ni mu no ye nyante no asamboni bi e dey say bia obi afu from by said the bia oba afu bia so free California no up to now me ye nyanya ehomwa ye say na force na ye ko enim no sisi wa unum say ye e-passport asem by on say enene ejatwum no o katem say otiti radio na as a clarification but on say de bia ye kasema control radio a enye say bia ye kanekeke o eto de bia na honhum na ne kasa kire you so we say 5 years ago you can free SHSM 2017 me boa e don't go back say enye no no ye bia dwen ba say enye se bia free enye o e wo constitution ni mu So yenya, but the only difference is say yenya the gradual free HSA adentia onim say. Enye se men ko phone ko school and then crank school. Name no obi asebi ubo obi bisa ebobo yire bi oyira command ye na so be man there be unye stable so that say financial enye stable.
When you qualified.
Enti yenya ne kakra. Efi say enti hwa ko for time no ye time no bi aka ho ko for so buy no and push ye. And I come soon to buy and sana mama so send ni obey ne day obema day student for so akọ in the sense say me kwa chimota school me kwa chimota primary from class 6 I could do SS na ka university wo branka meko achimota university and ka achimota university ni Legon na eja ya dia momo achimota fon so na ye koti k university ye die ko ho na me wo school no lugar house board na me wo social dormitories in the houses here or see maintaining in the social media me tuition na most of them na board na or say CC ho ye because also maintain facility electrical bills and electricity bills and water bill nyina ain't no uba bochira you can say 5 years ago say no industrial country be anywhere or ma free boarding you say go boarding free at least so be free SS grant would ye boarding film na kan omuntwa kakra bi na support ebiem so no ye catch Mustafa Hamid say Mustafa so wo
minister
Sata waka me is a minister for Zongo and inner cities. And services you grow in the last 5 years. And then you chill say, Mustafa, you go to Kran would be crying into the near physics. No, your course and you see BB the matter, me what. Or say matter is anything that has weight and occupy space. Enti enka ne kanam yesu geni me nkwanam te dem. And then me dimna si a obi na wo ade oba foforo hye me dem. Na just wa occupy space no me boa. Ba Mustafa si yenyin kan wansa. Ye wo wi a ne yakope pampers one asem. Ye nke yakope emorika. Nenso obi so be yese de bi. And nanu ye me anka se me wo fast Chelsea Mel be woni. Kwhwe Melchizedek wa yi target akoto baby coat ne diapers yes I yes baby shower America baby shower me kwan buy comes ade akwa ne kujia no shower ni mo dugo me yakota target ni ato yes make say ne me nwa kwa me o say to bi ne fusum ne fan obi enjebi obawo say na obewu Mustafa se enye ne sa ye ndinka o so say other part no odinka prepare and to Yakupon odinka make sure say bibia was in existence and some of the onipa ne question no the onipa question na say onipa ne pebo ko be dia na okọ disabi Yakupon sani ye dwene enti prepare never enti ye kan wanti ene he Achimota school Missy Braye Breno Achimota school na ye population before na baba Mia Achimota school ye tin in 1924 na elephant crisis in na ho dey so na abebe ye kwa ya Achimota ne o ye old Achimota so dey formidable by
mo bre na abebe
if say aban ne says do ya ne say odinkra no na gua na egumu abra wo si hwe e wo sumo ye o so le fa ye si ye enano ye kosi
body men jo ya say body house be bre o wa ya yi mpan because mpan si wa nkola ne nko nti obi anto na matters na ko
me say o pa ko Accra girls ne ayi o mama ka schools mi na Chemuni secondary school ne ayi enano ya me yire ne niece o ko school 10 days so some break fees some years gold ye gold o se red o me de bidim so that's it ain't no enano almost is some ye review sa review na mahama kan ya ye de na ko say bone no so ho ba enye hwe ukwa wa ka so beti na obi so ka jem say Dr. Ya Edichum or you good minister of education so that's it ade e good who nim say you good papa we abesen no mapi on na for 5 years no fire who nim say ye introduce new curriculum be 3 years in ye need textbook
if you have baba kwabna say e ya munti abetre o se wo se woni abetre
fire
aban ya de nka munsi abetre nkan
fire show say bia ka woni ma yes we unim crop bisa no be nka nkyerɛ wo me country be or say we serious and also we serious so obey introduce new curriculum ya na se curriculum as na textbook aba so person year and can you know back a year or 2 years ago no your textbook at all I didn't because also the nagat for no any not for no more day you have to learn no more say a workshops so that's it no more say no by the time abambe announce no not on ya aware that and you know they grab the concept say if you literature
ma me twa no na me so asem na me bi sa o ina hu say o petro ne akenkan no wa twere mu no o betro na o mbehu ha de o say ye di o manim e wo mu say majatu o mampani acheche ekoso no enya de a eya ni so mu say no mu nim nyansa enti bi a mo kokasa o Ghana unim how you carve your case into bi ancho no bu won so a oni sa nyansa no na ja posifo e de dampare abete no bar association omone ejiaji jiansam anomo eka afa sa chichachichi a eko so no what any condemnation coming from their side say there be munya asade we yatwam ntini aba civilian rule professor
3 days ago me chwa koma na nado platform any achimata platform no nse say de bia na nko focus na kwawe kra akwawe die wo ye candidate wo ye candidate for so me say there was what kind of credit do adi aba we pen ye no kreka that's here adi pen no adi ya me koka say apiache baby you know mining bomb no to ye no explosion I saw my catch it. Obie any nkosa de so me de buy yan for akrachi na we 70 na we de 8 years me say adai me say I will say you know victims no or more families or some file a class action suit it ya aban I mean ka wona or say ye class action on the troye me say 3 days ago since you because say achimata for no muhiam de new because topic base wo your platforms and nipa muhiam almost from the majority leader the NJ me say 3 days ago near Kalumumba ho asem krana ade wo hina be say ka mekan companies na involved no because they be ka maxam na me say families of the dead and surviving victims should file a class action lawsuit against the Republic of Ghana in the kind. The NT also filing say we are the properties of the state. And yes, I can. Now, all property source from the boy.
Come on.
And if you are human properties of the state, then the state did not protect the lives of the human properties.
Negligence
into a class action, babe. Second, Spanish company, if Maxam company, no, and make a Maxam, I mean, two-piece company, no, I'm China for we Spanish company, the body crew, number two, say, no, now also almost explosion, so, and now I'm working. Third company, you find Josetech Logistic Limited, and the fourth company, find Artens Enterprise and Transport Services, Sanko for, and now when we can afford. Now, Adia Mara who say, a banko. Pesika mayemfanya at boy wakoje $6 million. $6 million. Na papa bisra onyakupo boni pano. Fire me so onyakupo boni pano. Dr. Ben also wotimaye etrinwi e wo lab da. Ni patrinwi ubitma your lab. Untimi nye. So the value of a nipa ewu ebi na eblo ebi da so the hospital ni nyina na omo value nyina $6 million. Which is about about 36 million Ghana cedis. We nanado otukwa be 50 say asa. So that's it. Abra make said the name you know mo abuche mu say sa sem ni see Ghana America wallahi tala ya rade jabe. Federal government obeko ka say yeah Cayman Island baby is can go. Asem esi wo Vietnam from da sutua omko to poisonous gas no da sutua ma Vietnam you know because a lifetime Idea is you appear channel, and you only about money, psychological wise, no. Trauma for the rest of the life because what came as a baby na aba. Obi da ko be so die. And we have not counted and factored in $6 million. Who share you?
Now, what can tell my Mr. Wo? What's the region? Only your Thomas Hospital.
There be na ambulance and ya kind of
na fire Ghana ni nyina no obi ho no akobusa wese meji dia fire answer busa question
music kole gudi
If you want to
and Brad Penny catcher or see the whole Ghana grand or so cry free every time was it no that's it and no maybe I believe Senka no near to say America 40 Senate raising Senator you the book of Senate Omo mi ebo nyina mi commission ni wan nyina kasa me komo to the way see na papa rade nyame me ye wi a yasa koma wo ye cause attorney general so ni yasa mo class action yasa ma ye be mo civil lawsuit ye be mo a criminal the obi we no wa be netutu na achechiche ekoso ne de ba ko ye chim the Thompson de no any bakubia onozo I'm say on man 14 days.
Now, Professor Gina, when you say when you're lawyer, but why didn't you lawyers? Well, Thompson case, I'm having some difficulty. I quite article or whatever I want to call it. And I must say a falsehood. And I retract it into a chibana.
And no. Says as I'm nominating your mom and bill, which is right, no man, so we hear defamation act now. Judge in a second, you say, quite retracted. No, I had a cashier. And we are another option. But say, Nipacolo Chow fan or sister, maybe the integrity no was any there, and also bit my entity. This is in Yema as I'm on Yanshe de Vecoda. Now, 14. Was it?
Says here, back court. Number issue defamation. I didn't know much.
Oh, send the almost say you were right to say a force say, okay, say, bear 2 years, say last 2 years and I Minister of Information. I can't this is non this or Wafahi or Pongroma.
Oh, there, social media, no, ama, or more, no, I are useless because anything that will come out, the public already know it.
And Madam Lawyer, no, Judge, no, her ladyship, no. Gaba kubisko kasembi tama ye election we no say akofa de ko judge justices in the Supreme Court on for no. And agent men say more influence and yet damn say baby anywhere you say president no akofa car na bicycle we dey call Jemensa we justice no chief justice say be omo intine no yes na say ye Janice and one who be so we obey the same things, say nipa to find evidence and back. And our branch and so say a woko court so you plenty if you need defender on man quine say on so MHH papa need to say there be only I said the heat of the evening or kind. Let's say no defender disinformation. We say your misinformation or disinformation.
Yeah.
Misinformation in the unshedan kase bia o pese o dada public no as o type na bia Kofi is a boy no kase Kofi boy no ne be kase bia grammatical error name o kase Kofi is a girl dia me akosho Kofi na no ono zu kase o ye transsexual and no ye disinformation enti no judge no say there be abante na disinformation say o try and trust say cause asama o kan no obiti ya beka say ne ba no hwe 1981 ya na judges yakoso mu nyina na yahye wo na say de na no ebisi ya no kwabena Japan papa na eti we na nka wasan ka ye no kotum for long but judge ne ka say o pese odi eya adesua ma ye nyina nti no won say Russia forward baby we say trust but verify assemble the wa kan wo de gidi na mom no ko Google and say archives no kwhwe etisa na say be un say barrier for no I see Bible no one
na baby akọ na mama by onim asie dun ketia any for the break case no
Why Freddie Blay?
And I said, Katia. Freddie
And
Blay,
then make
I'm sure
me
what
me
paper
rate
say,
kaka.
I said, Katia, we down no. What adjustment?
Breed
Yeah, the Freddie Blay to me.
No, David. Now,
What to no man, I never
any Freddie Blay.
information.
Freddie Blay on a
Oh,
daily
the
guide on
president, no,
a
but I dangerous. It is a
on
class
a
in the other to put him, sir. Any defamation, you need to compensate the person. And I'm missing more problem. Mahama,
and
and
if I
it would
say,
to me. Wouldn't that case no? Mahama, no would to me. So, that case no.
also Mahaman is what MP. Enti
There be
ena
men
won't to
President
me
Mahama,
Ninyano.
Nimian, on it would to me case. What here?
I say a box side now muka say na enye baby crown mo say enye nwa.
Unto me, I didn't do.
Dem. Un send them kan nti selectivity be mu a enema enkofo nyi. Enti no criminal code no agent track esane to a enti ne say esa na ho yenye ne saa. So hu yenye ne saa. Na un say meals time no ye edu Jenvi Alexander edu Jenvi ka chense sebi nenim se Aketia no CID for kwache no ba meals ka se debi yenja no de etiene say Latin for and I say Roman for and Latin for ye ka bibi ad hominem opache say woni ni pay delay na conversation say ye radio so you know attack the message not the person so that's it. It is a mekase man nam ka say oh Mahama nya attack message number say Mahama nya men ka say na ba for crowd when him say okweku no wa attack me personality no and so charge ho it nanka ono president so ye for the state no ntino as the woka say president nim say bi we yakete the next say ne ma ide echinya ye citizen nya na sa na yetie it will attack the personality of the president, not the message now the buy. Anything about Brents can say there be on court and na say even the state could have go on with the case, but Omuja are less than the And they be a didn't come achiche be no or say a friend obian and but won't be a baby piano. I acquire election year 2 year on the omudi a sin of the Nipacrono. But when MP now went, one's already ye manuko you parliament so that's it. No be buha minyano any per show me see and ye social media na bebo Africa papa and go for kind.
Mama, answer na Uber Cocrano. Make I was sent back. Oh, touch away na reference we na ja would because you are represented on you're a common chroma. And yes, they are and yes, a road on Quang and oh, yeah. What is there to bomb and Quebecuno?
Oh, that's a bomb. Come here to bomb from 51. I could see.
Yeah, to back one cheer. That no, I'm not about cost Debbie. The reason why I saw to bomb Ekume. Or can be a munyan. This is what we want. President, no, also I come out there. Almost a Bobby as I didn't know I was I can't smart you already. Why I can't say. Or can I set example say what is happening? You don't support it because you believe in the law. But when you come, everyone add one more. But you why you come France. People will say that you are the person behind it. That is my worry with the president.
So since Oko 10 days, Bakubia you run money $17,000 in there. You run money every day. And it will because mommy and top plane, madam. Because la soul like David. Idea no near can you and ne ya can also say the world in a standard bank in Yaka almost say group Ghana and other 5 countries 4 countries almost the fragile 5 what fragility I say glass fragile just a top of my bubble a fragile just idea just a value but you know shed down yet into a buffer ma a bebo akoso fragile what the book was say was your book for me and glass the boy would mean so solution to me so many sana say Ghana kwa yesi ni fragile in terms of finances.
Morgan also can buffer kakakari was a tyrant as a day and also what kind of you say?
Also was there. or a tyrant.
Was it Tyrant?
I say, oh, tyrant, and I said, would you unim wash a beer, Idi Amin, and I'm a butu Seseku. So that's it. Aha, a teaching trying and a judgment I can teaching trying tyrant. Oh, then Napoleon, Oka, and Mafan, tyrant, the Oka, yes, Obi and Kibi, Uka Crana or Bonum Pashi. Sano. And the Omo tyrant, no, almost shut up pretending some mountains on Mati. Nana Bibi no Kosogan winning, but a to the be or say, I'm aware, a to the be, I'm not aware. Cash for seat. He's not aware, me boy. Say in your concert, there's a bintana, cause the closer, of course, on say solar system, who's a in the world medal. Into Yashin and not making the FS, number Venus, number 8. Into what we're making, number area, and to bring more sunlight into oh no. So that's it. I'll say, check it here. Pluto the woman, Pluto would take more than 20 years, and so we try you are not here, Fanenka home. So that's it. It's well, Sikashano, Uti Ben and Amani. Or so on your way. Contaminated fuel, HU will boost almost 700,000 liters air up to now.
Professor, Sana can they say every your cabinet in some now on twin from house street because in the Sika
contribution. As some mature tyrant, I say, and my tyrant only be a costume to Kwabna or Facebook, a Canada, said, and I do be a Jumano. Because an in the deck, so you did buy the index by it in another day, library. Table baku books in the year to go to say go for no into all categories where ye party dear, party financier dear, radio day by where you brand every white. That's what I say. A number of questions. Now, beside that, there's a power play between on one area, Kojo Bedi2, any brothers no monzo, Bako and this in the Bako and people. Internally, Obia Premanima, Obekaya, na Osafuma for no and Nidia, for you, Ashawan, China Nibana, the Queen of Bansi, say by an on what didn't a deported on Meboa. Ninya by a
fire, mamma, 1 minute now, Memma, a you or Hana, main call,
maybe Elena once was one year the Queen of Rosewood. Rosewood taking 100 years to, could try the morning, almost obvious interest. Yeah, German, yes, I did, a can cross out from Isaac is better as Madasi.
Yo, yeah, Professor Martin in Kano. Isaac, young boy, Memo 5 minutes.
Yeah, fire. I so no.
Ben, why did Kakra? Why? What aroma? Isaac. Isaac.
What do you mean, Isaac?
Yeah,
more so.
Intenenka. Morgan, what you asking?
Yeah, metonka.
Oh, and that was up with Waba. Now you're tonka. Twaso.
Me say, near my baby boy, Bosia Mahama boy, Mija Bibre woman. Oh, Mija Bibre woman. Na I Ghana and Nyama Ghana and Yanino if Mahama. I didn't make us. O man biano obi too quiet. I fana nipa nefa. Na France new ambassador France ambassador to Ghana no. Odu Kotoka International Airport no was it wow. Airport the new Dubai airport no yepe. Oh. Oshe Juma Mahamadi yena senye person kunya ne ahoya ani niema obi ya yempese ebekoso no and the Ghana for yempe development intino yepe nada ten development. Sika bosia bosi Mahama boy no ebi na odi si airport no obi ani ho a wadu Kotoka onka ho asem da obi obedu hobia na owo obi obedu hobia na obi na no to ho Ghana agi din nyina na efi airport no. Black Americans from Ghana and West Africans for Nigeria, especially Nigeria for mpo. Omo di cho mo politicians mpo. When you na yesika Mahama yeden. Bosia Mahama boy no. Ebi no. Whole airport. Na adie ma Mahama ho ya me fe. Na me ka bibi wo ha. Aye na nkofo fi se me NDC ni, me NDC ni. Me your mamba pa. Yeah. Me say no. Yeah. Me say me NDC ni. Me CPP ni. But me who say CPP no atonsuom. Ano obia otumi ya adepa. Ema man no ene NDC. Inti no ena obi nso wa be ya ade a ama mani aso Sam, me de hwahwa me ho sam ye Ghana ni no. Ene Mahama. Inti no me support Mahama. E kwa ba bia oye bia omu ni me. Ebinom from Mahama. Because Juma Mahama bedi ye no. Ye ntra ho. Ye ntra ho ema ye sabi ye mfa nkofo bi emfa obi anime ntutu fo because omu nim say de papa no be ye no. Ade pa na papa no be ye. Ade a ye me fa ni say region bia enya ne de region bia Mahama development no etina nkofo bebre no to be criticize Mahama no because region bia enya ne de me yenzmani identity me pe Mahama asem because Mahama na ama me district says ya no o kan the richest district me district ka ho the district if Mahama ato abu gas no be breje ye no now Kufuor ba ye no na o say oye no oye GMPC for ene exploitation na mo aye no wo tano ni mu no Kufuor ba ye no na me say mo mpe MPP for nzimafo nti no omo say oye no e wo Cape 3 point nti no e ho na ka omo plan no omo bibia de akọ na ena me say Nyankopon pe boni nti no na Mahama ba ye hwe Juma Mahama aye me ka Rose because Rose there aban bia ba oye bi nemo niema ebeche ama oman no a benefit wo ho no on ye kan Rose there say omo aya 4 years 5 years na say 7 years na say airport esi ho afebol schools a Mahama si ye no afebol nti na ba na ye kan na ye bon kumadin because niema kuma ye yina no esi ho a ye enjoy the same way Mahama abaya ono so esi ho a ye ba be enjoy na ye bisa mo
question sir Isaac the question
But
bisa pa
acceptable. Isaac, overcome one sim kakra. Empty kwabna. Kwabna yanko.
Bye. I mean sir me bra Isaac and then mama tia se kura so onye NDC di se kura mon tag no mon fa nko CPP mame ya some papa CPP dey obi ape me a say kura no se ga na CPP ya papa bi anka hwa na nka me wo nti no me no ya adwen na me busa wo se bia me fa ne se me ye ebi a nurse ni ana me teacher ni so hu na bia ma allowance bia me gide so masen e de ye me niema se ubetwa enum na akosi airport na me wakwanya se meto aba o fe se meto aba ma airport ana se meto aba ma allowance no question perspective and person busa wa no ano
Isaac, masami yanko.
yeah oman bia na ni abie no ada na oma nkofo allowance now dey ma omo nyansa be na wo mu nyansa be ya ba broche no na ese educate aba we no because Mahama buy no be twa allowance no mu which is good na men try be ade ya de allowance no bibia ye twam a bibia de si anamu America ha ye mo bi allowance na nkoma na a champion no de buy no sata me no na nkofo omo hwehwe na se so no me you are no otia o question no me you are no more
Isaac chen boy
okay
Isaac, where you
allowances no
Bogan, the
na o ke bi allowances no mama yi no ade o ye na adwen so dey replace ye integrated performance framework IPF progressive Obia we adwuma na obo homodin a ye de ma bonus, ye de ma
I mean,
promotion.
Pacho,
No na
I
company bia ye.
Bogan, Pacho, question I mean, Busa, no, and yes, I know, me say me, I make Kotuaba.
Na
So, could see airport, na say,
There be
Okoya,
me
Diana.
ono na Isaac can say o say mama yi eno
The
no.
question, Pacho, me, your question, and I said, the
Me
Beata no,
o
the
question
question
we
me
there be
busa
o
say
me
I
can say
say
ma
o
me
pese me busa
clarify
obi
bibi
dia o
ama
pese
no.
me busa question ni bia me wo kwan me busa obi
There
I
be
just
there
say
be there
na
be
say
there.
na
Me
e koto
clarify
aba
asem a
jodia
walk.
I what no the mama na me answer yeah me wa answer me the man o man
oh that
bia
the answer the umi dey na o
oh me wa answer the man na utia wa me ma wa answer no wi o ntumi ka bio aho me say o man bia obema ni kwafo allowance no na che sa aban no sebi na adwemu no because on cheche abensika emfa man kwafo ni free nembom America ha ye wo no ye fa bibi say a loan give them student loan almost student loan because student loan no obetua na etirima nso ono so abaji bi na ono so tua won ko bobosia wa wu nisika we sabi nyansa be na omu wa wu nisika wa ko bobosia say ode beton ade wo ba ya no abeticha ma o man so munji we na mun fa ndidi nyansa be na omu nti
Fire.
no kacha wa ban say omo mu loan ye fa bibi
Fire.
loan
Isaac, Gina
yes
Kakra. But
mhm
question way back. Now
Where
we are. Mbako Bogman.
can
So,
I ask
Bogan.
Isaac a
Yes,
question?
yes. Abby, it's a
Okay.
question.
The first question is 2 in 1. Can Isaac tell us whether he is living in America because of the airports they have? 2, whether the stimulus package money American government give them, American government is stupid?
Okay. Second one, and I know address, and I think, say, he was clear. Wow. And yeah, second one, Mama,
Fire,
even
let him answer my question.
question relevant, if it's not relevant, we will allow it. Other than that, I'm useless. Even now, as we are talking, Ghana Teachers Association, whatever they call it, they are asking that the allowance should be withdrawn. Because, and as the time we have the allowance, people don't want to be teachers. Now, look at the number of people who are applying to be teachers. Why do you give allowance and waste that money? It's a common sense. Isaac, my answer. Answer first one. Who call
yeah
America? The airport answer no.
I be party. Na ope question na obi san bi ontumi ansa na me de meyi na ndie na no. Oman bia no oman bia no ne fapem ene ne airport. Se ne nkofo be fa ho. Wonim wo airport ye fa. Wonim Nigeria say no. Wonim se no Ghana airport no I standard to the sense say Nigeria for no prince bebre wo ho ase no omo indirect omo fight no enko Nigeria omo de ba Ghana na ofi say first na kotokan wo ho no apata na ayikufo no terminal 2 no ofi say aka sa prince no omo beba nti no mahama juma wo bedi ye no airport no ebie omanani.
Isaac, you have not answered my question.
Isaac, I think so. You are not answering the question.
Citizens of Ghana. Citizens of Ghana. How many of them travel?
Abby, not the question.
What kasa na what na also yeah finance ntino so what kasa mpa ebama medi ho ya in the sense say wonim sika airport na dey ba airport no enya airport osi wa emfa sika ma wonim sika airport na dey ba akwa te say wasi bibia si ho na wo dey business no efeche wo sika wonim sika airport na dey ba.
Isaac, forget about what airport. Question in here. Airport what America no. And no, and they are in a true America. That is what you want to know.
No. Yeah, airport na tree obi man to kwa. Kwabo brow baby. Enya airport.
Okay.
Airport. Where the enya airport.
Gina suma me. Where ya no. We ya ne sa anke nyina yemre. Bogan, now person batters complaint. You can now do it. Answer Isaac so. Bogan. Morgan. Okay. Morgan. Isaac, over to us. Morgan, now person can't be Kano now answer Isaac.
Okay, so what I was saying is, Mama, allowances nifi or no, he introduced IPF. That is what every most corporate companies use to mark performance and give. That's what they use to give you bonuses and give promotions. Mama introduced that. As to whether the institutions he left behind are all using it to mark performance and award these promotions, we don't know. But if if they had used the IPF system, I'm sure those same people wouldn't have been complaining, because anybody do not performance at chess or so on your bonus biwaha on your also on your bibu kakra into no crown anybody. And I'm me clarifying. Into any say you in kwa and our job one
Fire, asema boga kan enya no kre. Mahama kra yi no. Ade o introduce ye ne say teacher for no omo upgrade your to university level. Enti no wa person ko teacher training no. Kone ko student loan na fa konti wa na aka na nye we introduce bibia. Na so introduce ye so a uhu obi okoji musika ni bi say the fire busa question no. Fire me de ma no si no.
No,
Who's that?
Juma, you see what
Me pacho, me pacho, me pacho na de kama jamu. Pacho, kache ura je say Kruma say Georgia. So mu say this US Senate. No say 50-50 and so say 50 so na ye koto about Georgia no. Biden e promising crofo no more Georgia ya America krum ha wu. Enye Ghana wu. Ye promising say so mo to aba no ma senators mi no mo ho ni wini a. Yeah, the $1,400 baba be can be a sika. So fire, your mass on 2 senators in your fuel. Obviously, Nipajina to aba. Yan to aba because of a dying issue. The two about impact in Nipanya on a life from thing to aba.
No, I will say a comment.
No, they will come on a correct. Mo America ha. They all can no creno. I'm choice into any no creno. As no abe cano any no creno. Biden and promise will be 1,004 say. Hey, before I said Trump back that is sika. Trump put your can say amunya the big. Trump is say sika no 1,005 no amunya the 2,000. Obi a wa American be a hen. Into no Republican for ni bi. And I'm penaso. Into no amuya ya debate ya na about 1,004 na the whole America. And yeah Georgia nkwa. Into the man can into me say
Asama de bi asama yes yeah emotion clutch. Aya emotion no fire. Sense bi ona say ye mu a. Oma tetremu. O da bi aya nya botre. Asam ne ba aya nya botre. Oma de ne nsam ne. Wo de nsam ne number bi ni ade a ense say fa ho no nyina ne ade. The 2,000 no. Oni pa na di kan de 600 aba. What is 600 by not say? Some to abana mi wini amede 400 4,000 no beka ho ama na 2,000. I na ka se mama for tu aba for America how mutie nsem na okeka no mfuturo no mutie mfuturo no.
One bomb futuro gu amafo ani because na kwa na make I tell no say Biden and promise will be say moto aba ma me be ma 1,005 because I didn't know omo aka to ho. Omaka to what say Omobayan 2,000. Trump is someone big. I don't put the Trump. Now some kind of someone big. It's no Obeka said Georgia or promise Georgia for say Moto Abanamami and Bayan 1,004 a mamma. And you know crack. Mami Kasa.
Na some no te ene ma bi aso ha chi because obi ti asam na mama tie chemu che no senators no so mo Republican for no omo no man pene say 600 na e dia maye no e okay and no catch you say what you say you senate na ye majority na then we can pass the 1,400 no aka no only politics be na America na Africa Ghana class politics ni ye okruma
Madam,
American politics. What do you know about American politics?
Okay, say me name here because in some America.
No.
No. Hey, that's not the first time. Oh, maybe also my attack will be that. This is not the first time. No, this is the first time. So officer only ma uncle sangofa because I for the obianim ka but me no me go me as well.
I'm not here for those things.
Yeah, can't some more. Take take personality be as I make can say, Abby as some more kind, honestly, beside the same question, say a stimulus, say, now make catch on and say, stimulus, no, American government want to just go rough. I be question, no, so honestly, be in, no, Sicano, on the American government, it just got so, would you pay to the just come out?
Not the way stimulus, it comes out from suffering. A recession and it is
exactly. Fire into the
we are educated. What is stimulus? It's nice we have research that you want the people to come back. And you'll be in a boost.
It's no, sir, a kufado, Sika, Yadaman, no, Yadachicha, no. What the end when you be a mawas you? When you be a mawasi, what's up on the Kronaka home? Because I want to try a big yourself for no Canada, Omunyabi. Mentume say you can among you be into the moon sunny at you. Canada Munyabi. Other countries the chairman call for Germany Omunyabi. Yeah, Germany Omunyabi. Oh, instead of Akufuado. Say ya can't a year, Sika Chichama for only being to Chama Manfa. Once Uncle Tassomo and the Jomus Botomusica bra, I want to oh, Interno say ya can't sama ya baha. Instead me say I don't catch here, no more I don't catch no cofuti. Interno say oh ma eme 2 for 2 confirm say bad and promise Georgia for 4,000.
When is my turn?
Yeah, me the man was it. But me pesa by ye no more we can tro.
Yo, Obian can for your charge no ha. Abi, every also. And is yada. So that's at over here we are now you are allowed to flow. Who are 10 minutes?
I didn't want to come in today, but I've heard a lot of lies, misinformation, and so on.
Because one can watch them. Can't say disagree with this and that. Like the what shows on our authority. You are not a marker. Why can somebody be a liar without you saying anything?
Fire. We all agree, or me in particular agree that Akufo-Addo and his government they failed. Simply because they promised us that they were coming to improve our lot. At the time they made these promises, there were high levels of corruption, high levels of unemployment, transport systems were not working. I mean, every aspect, even healthcare delivery was not working. Everything in the country was going south at the time. And they promised they were coming to make it better. Lo and behold, they are at the helm of affairs. And it is either the same or it's getting worse. Okay. Fire, this is the background for which we are holding them to account. That doesn't mean that people who were at the end of affairs before these people came were better. Do you understand? Because the same conditions we are experiencing now, we're still there. The reason why we are hard on these people is that they promised to come and make it better. What we've seen is they lied. Fire, I think when people were deliberating, either you or Kwabron were saying that ambulance or something, how many do we have in the country at the time? Yeah, somebody made a comment like that. At the time, what we have now, we're not even in existence. Do you understand? So both parties,
NDC MPP were, I mean, they mess up the situation. Unfortunately, these people have not done. Unemployment is still there. Transport is not working. Healthcare delivery is not working. It was the same under Mohammed's time, and if it was even worse. Do you understand? So fire. All those people making noise. Look, Isaac, I don't know how many airports he's been in his life. I don't know. Fire. If this airport, this Kotoka airport, Terminal 3, go to Poland, Poznan Airport, and see what they are praising there. Do we have to wait till French something, ambassador or something, come and tell us this? Look, what I hate about people following politicians are sycophants. Sycophants. Isaac, what is the revenue?
What is sycophants? I know, you can't say because people are coming just say.
Wait, fire, my me send a question back. Okay, good.
Sycophants. And then
fire. You want to hear it in Gao? You don't want to.
Because yeah, go squeak.
Fire. Have you watched Chinese film before?
Sometimes.
Okay. You know, when we were growing up, there were some characters in Chinese film we used to call Lapo. You know Lapo? Pabra will know. Those people who go and hide somewhere and go and tell them, or go and tell the killer. Yeah, that was the way these sycophants behave.
Okay.
Do you understand? Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So let Isaac ask his question.
Yo, Isaac, I'm okay. Yeah, great. Oh, we are saying now. Then I come. If I go no more, no, I'm okay.
Okay. Hey, now I'm not. Maybe I don't want to be here because we be some question. Maybe
we are saying,
Poland. What the Poland airport compare Accra airport? Mpocho Accra airport no. Where they know? They may find African po. Accra Kotoka International Airport no ratings no hotel swahin. And I word so hotel swahin.
You Abby, answer me. I don't see it how it looks, but what the answer?
Isaac, I don't see any rating for any airport. I don't need any airport I visit to be rated before I know that, yes, this airport is good or this airport is nice. And it comes back to sycophancy. Isaac, look, I've been to a few airports. And I've been to this Yokotokao, this Terminal 3. Me, I don't see anything extraordinary. Do you understand? I don't see anything extraordinary about this airport that we should lie down for whoever. This one, he didn't build it from scratch. Oh. He did not build it from scratch. It's already a renovated part of it. But it is only sycophants who will see this as the biggest. I don't see airport and all these things as an achievement. Do you understand? What I worry about is high levels of unemployment, which will lead to insecurity, which will lead to burglary. People will kill you because they don't have jobs to do. Healthcare delivery. Do you understand? Transport systems are not working. People are dying because of poor roads. So somebody will come and build one structure. Look, Isaac, my problem with all these people are claiming about Muhammad and all of this, including these MPP people. My worry is when you say you are building something, is it value for money? One. And most of you on this platform know me. Me, I don't buy infrastructure for infrastructure's sake. The infrastructure must have value. It should be necessary. Do you understand? Look, Ridge Airport, I don't see any value in Ridge Airport. Do you understand? I don't see any value. Ridge Hospital. I don't see any value at Ridge Hospital. I don't see any value. Because if you live in Kasua, I don't see why you should be carried from Kasua to Reach. Do you understand? But because they want to score political points, they did all this nonsense.
Point of correction.
Between Isawam.
Abi, the flower, I had to assume.
Yeah.
Before me know which amount.
Okay, let them ask.
Elder, who you are not Bogan? Elder, me uncle.
The question is there too. But first one is so what you two man my two the other one so what me answer I will answer fine. Yeah, me this one say Mr. IB did to me say moment I won MPP any NDC no other third force and a rule mine. First one.
Question Emudaho, Inti Maniniano, Abi. Another question. What's the movement here? NDC
Mr. Bwedi, Mr. Bwedi, absolutely. Because Ghanaians are beginning to change. So unfortunately, we have to contend with
Okay.
Okay.
I just do them. I'm from question to us.
Okay.
So what you say? Between NDC, Nanado, Akufo-Addo, Dankwa Bawumia, government, Mahama government. That Kofotuno, yes, you back one, on it to be you.
I know this is a question which will follow. Mr. Bwedi, I've said on this platform before, and I think most of you know. One, me, I'm not a card-bearing member of any political party. Do you understand? We all vouched for Akufo-Addo to come because we thought this man was coming to make Ghana maybe a little bit, improved. But he has not done it. My problem with NDC is this. If today NDC changes Mahama, they will win my sympathy. But if it is Mahama again, this Mahama again coming to
Mahama, so they
me,
changing it that.
Me.
Abi, question, don't dance around it. I am answer the question. Question will be straightforward. What say? Do you believe that there's two major political parties? There's no third force. What say yes, you agree? Exactly. Say two. You can't say you are based on their 5 years performance. They are now be. Forget about the personality. You're talking about
No. Fire. Look, you are dealing with somebody who just don't accept performance because you built one building. Do you understand? Look, when they were writing their green book, on one occasion, they came to London here. I was at their campaign, NDC. One guy gave me a green book. The way I look at the guy, he just pulled his hand. Green book. What am I going to do with green book? Do you understand? London here. Let me tell you that because I don't believe. Hold on. Because I don't believe most of the items in that green book. Because at the time, let me finish. At the time they wrote that green book. Let me finish. At the time they wrote that green book, Mama has been in power for only 2.5 years.
And then at NDC as a man what you pay. And also to what I say. Ghana from your can't this as I'm tired of what you pay.
Mamintia Bogan, Mamintia. Meet question.
Time there be analysis on Ridge Hospital. Say it's not value for money, no. Obisa say Kaswa for Yebeko Hospital. Mr. Mama OCB or Kaswa Hospital so when to me and Biano Akufo-Addo. It's fitting. Air condition will be able to go is your air pro. Why?
Morgan, stop there.
Do you know there's a hospital built in Kaswa? Do you know Abi?
Fire, I don't know. But let Morgan stop. Hold on, Morgan, stop there. Morgan. Let me react to Morgan. Look, the hospital they claim to be building both MPP and NDC or all the infrastructure they claim to be building because they want to score political points. That is why they don't allow the right institutions to take or do these projects. So when they leave, the projects die. Do you understand? So that is why I don't care. So long as it's not complete, it's not functional, I don't care who did it. Vaughan, you are at Kasua. When you are sick now, would you go to that hospital?
I work for a corporate organization. I have a hospital I go to.
So what they did there is a white elephant. It's not fit for purpose.
You keep saying this. You see, wait. Abi, let me put this in context. No one built a house in a day. I'm not saying this because I want to defend Mahama. Nobody in this world can ever build a house in a day. So if he has started and he has gotten somewhere and there has been a change of government, somebody should just buy the best and put it in it. Let's go.
Bogyae, is it political parties? Is it political parties or president who should be building hospitals? Is it political party or president who should be building when we have Ministry of Health?
I go back to Abby to ask them so, but I want to make it clear. Say, as I'm now, Elder Bisan, when you know.
No. I was answering that. Look, fire. On the basis of Mama's performance, I'll go for MPP.
Okay, that's it. Simple.
Exactly.
Yo, Evertuaso. Yes. Yantuaso. Evertuaso.
Yes, so fire. Fire. Because I'm not using only infrastructure, buildings, circle. What is circle?
What are you using? What is your
I'm not using those ones to determine performance. Do you understand?
My question,
Yo,
Bogyae, so do me so now. Then a question do also say Bogyae, me na do so then another question how you say.
Me penance are not the mouth of a question, no. So, but the person business say, now, choose what is his reason for choosing MPP? What achievement is he standing on to choose MPP?
Well, my achievement. Also, when you do achievement, what criteria?
So, also, my performance now. And the performance, Ben, or share MPP more so bet you.
MPP, I think they are better than the NDP. Yeah, quite.
Performance.
Fire. O realist is wa. Me na mdi kan kasa kane. Ansa na obi ya banja na nu me so. Wa ma je kura be san me ho kasa nu me so.
Abi so a me call elders asan baba so. Abi ko.
Kwabena. One. MPP. Bogyae, okay. MPP people are corrupt like NDC. But they are taking control processes, which to a large extent is not perfect, but they are taking control processes, which to a large extent, if subsequent government comes to continue, we could see a lot of reduction or impact on corruption. Of course, some of their decisions, like people being arrested unreasonably and so on, are not ideal. But if you look at this e-travel card, it's a good measure. If you look at the identification process, is not perfect. Look. I've said this in here before. There is what we need.
You are contradicting yourself.
I'm not contradicting myself. I'm not.
You are contradicting yourself.
Hey, Bogyae, what I appreciate is the software side of managing ourselves. You are appreciating the hardware side. To me, the hardware side is not important.
Yeah, that's because you don't live here, so you don't understand the hardware.
Bogyae, my last minute. Okasa, now you to me, Mankasa. Abi Kasamamki.
Bogyae, when I go to hospital, do you understand? When I go to hospital in Kolebu, it is not the building which is going to heal me. It is the processes and the systems they have there which will heal me. So building a flamboyant hospital, but there's nothing in it that is not working, is not what I need. And fire, we said here before that here you go to certain hospitals, when you enter, the environment alone will heal you. Can you say the same of our part in our part of the world?
The point you have made have been cancelled. Control process, because what contradict it? Say if you build a facility, and you now also say when you go to the place alone will make what contradict home. So
I'm not contradicting anything. Fire, I'm looking at the control processes there. I made mention of the e-travel card, the e-card.
But I'm surprised that who uses e-travel card as a control, something that even have not been ratified and it's not in process. No? You are using to
don't confuse e-passport. Don't confuse the e-travel card, where our foreign where people travel outside, and this travel card, fire. I know people working in most of the state organizations. They go, they give ADM. Some of them even go and stay with their friends, and then they forge so many things. And it is one sort.
You travel card. Show us the controller, because I have very big point now. I'm making. Tell us how the e-travel card do the control process.
Let me give you my personal example. I worked in organizations where I used to,
you work. You have made a point.
Where I used to travel, they give me hold on. Everything I spent is on a card. It's like a credit card, corporate credit card. It's the same thing they've done. You know, in Ghana, when I have friends who used to travel. I go rounds with them when they come here.
But I miss a question because you're going around and you're wasting my time. I miss a question.
What is your time?
Okay, the digression of the airport. Since I'm the buy, have our revenue at the airport increased or those terminals airport have it stopped? That's the control process.
Fire. These are the question marks we need to raise. The seaports, they made the paperless. Is he achieving the purpose? It's not.
But you said that control Nuntina Opom and Mama one control area. I thought you were going to do specific.
Fire, I've even added one. But the seaport. Fire, let me tell you, the essence of control is to identify that there's a problem there. There's a potential problem which needs to be addressed. When you implement the measure to reduce the negative impact, you must continuously be improving upon it. That is what they are not doing. They have addressed that there's a problem there. There are leakages there. How do we address it?
Abby, I think you are sounding to me say slogans and now you should control no, because if this is what you want to use to justify, there's a problem. I have to be honest with you. Because something is control, it's not working, and you are using it to justify somebody say why bomb more than it. Think about it carefully.
Fire. Hold on. Look, I've been giving you controls on this one. I never like Kufuor. Hold on. I never liked Kufuor when Kufuor was on. No, but one thing I like about Kufuor was that this National Health Service system was good. I never liked Rawlings, but one thing I appreciate about him is he implementing the student loan scheme. Do you understand? If you look at what I admire, I'm not admiring structures. I admire systems to implement which have long-term impact.
Abby, control. Let's import 5 years to our core system. Judicial system have improved in terms of justice. Tell us about the judicial system. Will be a control under the MPP.
Fine, can you repeat the question? Yeah.
May say also control and as we say the MPP and Nanado are better than Mahama 5 years.
Mama,
control. Import it to our judicial system. Tell me and I'll listen to that. Now because I've employed this 1, 2, 3, our judicial system is now better and Ghanaians are getting quality justice.
Fire. I've not seen any improvements in our judicial system. Do you understand? I have not seen anything.
Okay, last one. Last one. Road is one of the areas Ghana have been suffering accidents. Tell me the control that I have put in place that accident is so.
Fire. I've not seen this morning they were discussing. I've not seen any improvement all what they talk about is lip service. I'm not saying anything.
Okay.
But the few I've seen, which I think will have long-term benefit and impact for us, is what I'm talking about. Do you understand? That is what I'm talking about. I don't see people should take me out. I don't see infrastructure, building buildings as solution to our problems.
Yo, Mami, Isaac, one question. Now, every day, yeah, Marco Pabanaso. Mami, your question.
Oh,
but Mami, Mami, question.
Yeah, I be can order one. Now, untia na some more can into no. One man kwana or kasa, but order one. Only question no. My question may be son itself. Also on the infrastructure there. And you had the import. Now say, you see hospital. Then I have for the Bamo Bedai.
Abi,
I have for Bamo Bedai.
What will the process? You see, now without the hospital, what the process will start? I think it's a tangible question.
Isaac, you see how naive you think. Fire, every year, we used to have some French medical kids coming to Ghana. Have they built hospitals?
Oh, how did they operate? How did they work?
Fire, they operate mobile.
You think that
they operate mobile? We don't necessarily
mobile hospitals in Ghana.
Fire, what? Of course, if we organize these things properly, we can deliver healthcare portably.
Okay.
It is not a flamboyant. It is not the flamboyant buildings which are ill-equipped, which is the solution. We can do smart healthcare delivery. People like Isaac believe that we should build huge hospitals before we can deliver healthcare, and now we are seeing the consequence. Your own minister, your own former minister, who is now Alan Bagbin was a former health minister. What he left behind, is that what he's enjoying?
Last question.
Now what do you want to do?
Last question. Isaac.
My bro.
What bra? Question I do so.
Cast a bed in them. You'll be echo open for
Isaac, Ben,
yeah. What do you mean?
Ben, Mr.
Fu ampa ya togu ambulance mumpono omuanya open for awu omukoye moba me nim baby kra o wono wo London na America ha mpa America my hospital 5 years America ha yi no edan ene yesisi ena ya kope edan no nkofo mu adwuma ka ben advanced country ben ena ohu se ka na mu where the nkurase na yede sanima
Isaac stop there. Isaac stop there. Isaac stop there. Isaac stop there.
Na me respect o pa na baby o keka wonsam ko
Isaac it's your choice. Isaac, can you tell me any advanced country in this world where they generate their electricity using ships? Can you tell me?
No, Abi, what's it?
No, can you tell me which advanced country? UK, America, they generate their energy using ships.
But what is wrong with the ship? Is it the ship that is produce the power of what is in the ship?
Exactly. So it is not a building which will provide the healthcare delivery I'm talking about. You can apply smart healthcare delivery systems.
But you still need the physical infrastructure, and you put it there like the ambulance. If you don't bring the ambulance, what are you going to put in it? So it's all about the management.
Professor Mbacho, Abi, simple question. And yet they know what say mobile. I just say you basic car. What's the car in Ghana? Also the mobile, a bad day and a congrass and other part where even two choir adding. How can that be mobile be possible? I don't say American boy advance. A Britain how in NHS, Yahoo Trauma Hospital, Oxford, one of the biggest in Europe. A big infrastructure. What is a mobile? You have trauma patients in Gumenko around. Or see, it doesn't make sense. Does it make sense to you that a country like us with that good roads, we should mobile hospital? So what advice say, Quantia, are you going to do that? Let's listen to you.
Fire. We don't need to build those big infrastructure they are talking about. Look, hold on. Let me illustrate. Where is Kolebu? You know where Kolebu is in Accra?
I know.
Where? Tell me.
No,
Fire. Tell me. I'm going to illustrate. Tell me.
So you know where Kolebu is. So answer the question.
Fire. Hold on. Fire. Hold on. When I was growing up, I went to school. Hold on, Walker. When I was going to school, I went where my elementary school was closer to Kolebu. But I never went to Kolebu when I was sick. There is another hospital with polyclinic. There was a polyclinic which was comparatively smaller. That was where we were all going. All the students.
If you have such ideas, now criticize them for as ministers are problematical. You or what policy or what business question you are telling us for childhood stories. Stop it.
Fire. I'm telling you all those big infrastructure. All those big infrastructure, these NDC people, they use it to steal our money. It's enough for it.
Fire.
Abi, airport is a mobile airport.
Fire. Look, do we build airport do we use airport every day? How many can use airport?
Schools, do you recommend mobile schools?
Fire. Look, you don't take the mobile out of context.
Fire.
No. Fire, look, let me tell you, I don't appreciate infrastructure for infrastructure sake. Fire. Look, NDC and Mahama use infrastructure to steal our money. I keep saying it. Mahama was a thief.
Medase. Na, emi say, and some idea. Yenga over ya, Bibia, you say, Bibia, ya sono, near Jinsemo Muno. Uko Ministry of Health, and this if we say mobile a year, a fairness saying, Abi can once see me be goes ambulance. Am I a white elephant, Ebuho? Mahama Yana Kofa say, Maya be can once in my Jayase. Identity okay. You go see America saying. Uko Google to see and I was a CCO, a Kakrakani, and the Uncle for buy. In general,
maybe some question, Anna.
Oh, Madame, for the question, I don't know.
Isaac, Manakasa.
Oh, because I saw Casa ask a question. Oh, because I asked a question. I don't
know the mutual question.
Men and Mama, my
Fire. My name was a question. My new question. It's not by Uniana. What MPP Nina, a casa de way will level now. Can some Becca fan honor? 2 days do live when I can count some more. Okay, can one baby any these are. Fire. I'm say. And some na ye kanana and some no a chia sa so nana me dia na ni tia me kasa say me kasa me bi ni pe o platform so because me say bi obi o baby a utie so and that no me de kwaku bo ahene on communication ba ko example on kanya sa so and me coffee bi ka na ko emu di say no so and say be bo am so on kanya sa so ma no create gina so ma unya more vote because na say me no kan and talk emu a
Obi be so akwa we nadwe nya adwuma e na okasa me ni passport ni ye nya sa. Fire, unum say very say Dr. Jingo or Georgia no wo. So unum say o. So unum say o Georgia. Say na Dr. Jingo e wo platform yi so. E na ubusa na ba run off a ye call e say Georgia na Georgia for ho nyina no. Omo ya men, mo person omo say some loss no because of that vote mienu na seat mienu no mu lose ye no. Because anya omo policies ni ade na Kese nka bi anka Senate wonom no nke o 52 against 48. So obo so change omo laws ne niema e wo honom. Politics na nyese bi a wo de wo team dase abrawa no ama akora so na be se bia no mu. There are so many things in politics. You know nothing about it. Fire ye be ko sama case isi a stimulus ne niema ne ade a ye ka ho asem ne ade. Democrat for no. On propose niema bebre ne ade. Editama ye ka se ye koma other countries bi sika ne ade Vietnam for ne atwa sika bi ne ade na Trump say na denti na America for no moti America na omotua tax no ye first sika ne ma omo ne de koma other people omo outside the country enti ebe ye sika no kwa mo nye the big ana Nancy Pelosi say enye ye big dia ka kire on for no me de me ha de me ni problem me call I say the house right there's no problem. The opposite of the bring it on. And now, a campaign issue, and they call runoff election. Yeah, they call election, no. Yeah, because Republican force on premium first 2000 MOB, then the 2000, near my 600 dada. And you see 4,004 come, nearly 2,000. Republican for almost on premier mini baby away to the Lindsey Graham, also on Pineda. Republican force on pre. And also more play there, you call runoff. America, be attention was in Georgia because of 1,400. It's a case of now the Obana, the near there. The only American in what one now, obeti Chirimuno. As some about Chirimuno being Tibaby as America. And yet they didn't tell Timu. Second, they didn't tell Timudia. Get the platform back with Simacola. I will be a dedegum.
And yet, no crown, I won't come. And yet, they did.
Fire, what's that? Media why platforms they be a me 2 million matches. May you Dr. Jingu, a dancer. Say, Unya Quenya na Busana, Busa Dr. Jingu said, you ever call runoff for Georgia? No? What was the main idea? Not a walk table or so. So catch the one. Messi America, I wahano, and you'll be an a wahabi. You built Tiabomontia. Ubi ho hands uniha. Fire. Mete se na man for keke aduane bo ne niema akosoro ne niema ne ade dan na ne ka cement nwa de no me bro
Morgan na de bae enyam for Morgan na de bae
ne ka aduane bo ne ade oye cooking oil na e to no $19 for America no say $49 o Sam's Club a ma kire akwa ne si so ni ba bi a Sam's Club ene onko no nko busa eniema e wo krom ha prices adobo no e bebiri kwa me the evidence breo tama ahade edisi na bebiri eye lamba enuadan bibia enuadan me de be kire how many percentage lamba akọ jene be jene
at the end of the day no economic expert in America for omo beka say Trump emreso na economy no better since then they use those
asama on beka Trump dey be fire Trump be gina ho asama no that's the meka say who say meka say dey be I didn't the fire ye be ba you say na me support Trump na man for obi go to say I didn't to na support Trump I don't support any based on say emotions say I didn't to vote na am Democrat no me ba chim pin sabi Republican ni what I say fire yeah, because they be able to not Trump. Wa be gina ho no say oh, have you check your stock but I have ajakwa sibu ache. So no obi a to stock. Fire. Stock wa na be $15 no. And no because stock wa dey be 15 cents. What the man for no sika o mutimi o musugu o mayem. Millions of millions a man for lusu. Mo be na street you should be a cat man de money na wa underground. A man for su. Ba hanu su a uni baby aye say obebom paye say nyankopon be wadom na nipa bi o tese Trump aba be bie mieniem ama economy aye gina ne na so enye dede fire ade obi nipa bi adi gina so e de to aba no eye niema ekoso na bra bom ni na sitinem samete no
Now say obi be promise 1 village 1 dam. Now be you say a dug out. Now at the end of the day no you a dug out no. Okonya nsuo wo dug out no e dey feed ne mo a. Okoto kugina ballot box no a obedwen dug out no ho. Fire te Accra nani abi wonye o se dam de ti so nya akoso mo dam. Ansa no. You are taking Google yo no. Wo dug out no e the dam. Ana de bi e ba na de yen ka say yebusa on question say musi de bia mu ye social democrat for yen musa mo say social interventions ben and na mo dia ba e boa the ordinary Ghanaian yebusa mo me sakwa you can't mention one you can't mention yes you airport wa ha yes and we social intervention ana mo party no mo nte party na mo di akire no mo nte o mo niam di akire na mo de kwaso na yen ko na mo di akire
Ade say over to Yampe because I'm person will be some question. It's not over to Yampe.
Isaac, any question the other come to Mumre Abba.
Sir, what pen
question.
Yo, Boga man, you are not.
You can't bro for now. Okay, say social interventions. On my end, what does he call social interventions?
Kwabna Iano.
Fire. You can't social interventions as well. Social interventions. So, it be a timi. It could be a pro-poor policies. So, I timi boa the ordinary Ghanaian. Abika bako se bi atama na omo wo ho no mo party boga na mo party wo ho no na papa je di anim no na woni sika wo de be ko hospital na du hospital a wo bewu na woni sika wo de be ko hospital wo tibi gina ho na obi suma ma na wo ana obi e friend papa kufu a na odi sa MPP ko yi a mo mpena se mi no odi mu no e be fa policy to ho e ko na dwin pom e de to ho a obi ho no ma e twu a yi wo Ghana. After sa health insurance the buy no bebre kwa first we be show yeah oh na dey na me asema no kura me new se question question now
me man kwan influencer ka ogina o de kasa
fire hwene ma na ye de omode ba sesi ye de bi omode ye de da omode ye twa apia yi free se kete ye di bayi omo ka tire wiasefo ni Ghana fo nyina se eye 419 na ye de ba be da Ghana fo
Isaac, my minute.
Fire, I'm going to be Masuna Mincomanim.
David.
Also one person.
Isaac, my minute question.
Yes, you will be sad. A social intervention now all cannot. On my metreya, I hear Juma or Ghana says here because
Fire. Was a question you will be saying, you know. I quite a meme, which I said, Mammy, I was so here, and you know, say, the mammy, me and Sa, a year Juma, or Ghana. Oh, sir, will be some question on to me, no more than question.
Isaac, question. Menaye, ebi na metwa kakra, nso,
Mbeka social intervention.
Isaac, me say, your mami ntie kwabna no asem. Kwabna osem mani miensa pe, menaye. Mada obo nso mada, menaye.
Fire. Oh, Ghana, I'm saying, catch yourself. What and cry so home. Maybe I catch yourself. Oh, they out to Kumasi, oh, the Kumasi boy. Look at me, pendam, oh, the who Kumasi so home. No, because you say, Bia, maybe beer, Bosum Chimua, so home. As I so Kumasi now, I did when your enlightenment, you know, and near my woman, I near my crack, so home. It's your kind of man, get to be a baby, oh, crass, a crass, maybe on for pine. MSwa emanka MSwa nkrofo niema o ye kan be ya de kese ama papa ayi fire ye di pa no ti oni money London na ye fe na Angelo papa e dey adwuma na sese o ye Ghana sese a
no ye ko adwuma
planting for food and job ni bi na na o de ye ho adwuma anya bi na o ye
da bi ono ko ya ansa na planting ba
ba e bi na wanya mu kena mi wo bi a mi nua na me ne wa America ha wetu afi ha wakwa gya asase ekesesa de a o ye bi andasa program no enti bi ade wo ho na se bi a wo de wo wa hye kwa yi friend say prosperous tinye bi ade wo nya wadwen say wo pese obehu a you will never see it what you want to say me ma me nsa no
oh man say so bi say question na e mpe comment e pese o yi ano say na ma president for the what can for because what say planning for that means how it can be social intervention.
I say okay, yemfa eno social intervention. A friend say free SHS here we are no say a friend say 419 no. Minim say social intervention ma obi a na nka bi a okoton ne ntoma. Obi ohia ni bi a na nka okotosa ne dem ne ma koton wi ansa na watimi de ne back to school no. Ene onye sa de bi. Enti sa de na ho ne bi a wo sika dɔɔso. Bi a wo de wanya bi ama na buso. Enti wo no hu say social intervention a obi o no yo ohia ni ba no.
I'm no problem kakra bi because free SHS is a generic policy. Me who how is helping only the poor. Obi the second and ofuriata. Ne banso echo free secondary school. How can that be an intervention? The guy is rich, damn rich.
Fire, listen to this. Yeah, system na ye wono so ho. Ene de bi a say ye koye ni mono so ho. Me kra no sa e bi a freebies na esan say ayem ye wo ye yem a ye de aka ho bebre ama na no bi because omunya aduane ni. Aya obuso obi a wako free SHS bi ajabu adi. O se ne ba e wo SAE okọ Legon de sam de a okọ free SHS ni bi. Aya obusa no treatment na ade de man wo o ye penkus ni no ka no kre. Until we ask for you now, quite near money, fire.
Quick one to what you said. You see, me, I'm not. No. To what you ask about me, I'm not in favor of the fact that the SSS is working. It's not working. But fire, when you introduce a students' loan scheme, yeah, I know of only 2 people who maybe by virtue of their background didn't take the loans. But a lot of people, about 90-something% of the students took the loan, whether they are rich or poor families.
Yeah.
Do you understand? So it benefited everybody. And a program like that, those on the lower ladder benefited more. The only problem with this SSS thing is it is not efficient. It's not working. That's the only thing. If they do it well, it will benefit everybody. Of course, if it is benefiting the rich at all, the multiplier effect on the poor will be highly felt. But it's not working. That's the thing.
Okay, that's it. But maybe problem I'm not intervention. Yeah, it's supposed to only help the poor. Because if you are rich, what intervention do you know? It's like you are not sick, you go and take an injection.
Fire, medema no si no. Sa free SHS ne niema ne ade a e ho so ho. Ade anka me pese nka ebi ananado ne nkrop ebi a ene ye betwe ebi a Dr. Panie ba meboa na ma ye introduce say e se obi a so ton maku. So ton jeni. O ton bibi a o ton bia no. Every year bia no. E se obe file tax kira ban say bia me kwabna 2021 no. Skase na me make here na hu say wo you qualify for free SHS and I say wo say wutua. You better set up to be a poverty line. No, who fi econo. You have to pay or you send incentives to any idea. No, you don't get it. And the bet me a year for no. Any escapone if you say fire. Me what a friend is saying. Me back a colleague at the Biabe so I know fire. Say
poverty line someone defined it that most say Obia or send more than 100 cities or any. One defined it that.
Yeah, well, I know you define it, know him fan. Oh, my catch was me war no. My catch was me war no. Ye hwani enka ho asem na mo mepenti na ye hwe wo asem nka. Eno na hia me.
What do you levy by na mo define the poverty level e Ghana. Mo say obi or send more than 100 cities.
Enye hia. Okay, no. Ye the better paper so to ho. Na dey ato paper so. To the
ba na intervention na maye. Three intervention na maye me twen.
Ene de mo me kasa bi.
Na akwa we kura imfa kura no fi a oha adwinse ya. Hwan no Isaac na ebisa social intervention. Tenzama mekeka na wada na se wa ante a meka che fire hu se mekura makeka ni nyina che no wa ante.
Kwabra ye ma mento so se fire ko ntinye sa de obeka sa ma dia.
Body kasa.
Na me fa ma no nsi.
Fasie.
Monye na say NDC for the magic platform ya fa. Mu wi amonko go find me na mo ko se mu. Why? Say the magic platform ya fa. Monko go find me. Bobo aye ba ye be bo na ba so say ne bobo e na this go find me. Oba kra na say na agenda ne say. Mu wi amonko ho. Na mo se sika go find me ni fa ngura ni program no. E no na ye pese mo ye hu adwuma ma ye.
Yo, say what do I know see?
Ma fa ma no ansi kura mo mpene. Nti wo de me de ma no be si.
Yo, why are there? Na menim
Unkwa eja kwa brankwa America na otin minim ba bi ote. Ono nkwa ba otiminya no sembebre. Ese mo be brusu.
Sabi meti America o eja bodi. Eja obi oti ha no te o. Obi oti aso nte
yo
o na
yo yo
woni
yo
mo.
Oh, boy, asama o kano enimu
Obi oti
enimu.
aso nte
Isaac,
o. Na se
Isaac,
mi kra obi oti aso nte ha.
mo ma me kasa.
Aye aye.
Muka asem bi na o se contradiction na mo contradict mo no. Ebi aba ha bebre. Mr. Bika bi se ono no oyare a dan no entimi hwe no. Just like that. Em say sa na okan enti dan keke no enya yi. Me ba bia na nka me pese me bambiem se na o se ka ye no si e card. Na me pese me bisa se o ho a owie a wa yi ma no. E card no yare e card timi hwe. Because okay bibi say e card we yare a health insurance card na ye de buy no etimi hwe.
Na
Ye de health insurance aba.
aja bodi yi card no ma de ko de yi card no.
Minim say
Na
pani
ti
a
ya na umu sa yi card na ye de. Ya na umu sa yi card ni ye de
bi everything about bisa say timi hwe. Health insurance card etimi hwe because health insurance mambo so. Eno na me so me bisa question.
Da bi
Enti no
busa se yi card ni ye de ansa. Busa se yi
me
card
say
na ye de
ya
ansa.
say no be yi ma no. We no yi ma no. Mobile car no kra na wo ka no. Wo yare a mobile car no timi hwe. Me questions a me bisa go enti mobile no yi ma no. Because say you see hospital na say entimi hwe de na wo ka say yankoto car men de etwetwe maso kakra because you kro na nkasa kra no kro na ye wo mu no car ne service kra ya asem car no ba bi obefa ya asem oh enti no say ye si dan na say ye ka say edansie obi esi hospital na say enye intervention na emom ebi a now see free access no me ba ko bi na ye de the westerner moye no Ghana amwa ayi no me ba wan ko free access owie no wan ko
Oko he.
owie o ko school ma mitwa ko kumaka Kumasi academy e ono ko e okọ ma mitwa aka owie school 3 years kura ni afi na o so obekọ oba no kura na odi na chi na ba besia akọ a ono wo level 3
Na no ene 3 years there na setem na 3 years just ni ho. Ene nti wo wa
e no ti na me ka se wa anko bi
Then na wo ka o say yi there wanye yi
me
there
wa fa se ba akọ okọ omo na na last one wanko phrases okọ e na ka na mass a eso koye mass na okọ akoye ahyem no because of say SS we na baniti no school kura no ntimi nya bi this okọ private school ekotua government school no one ka sa opese ukotua school ana unim say phrases no se okọ na failure worry unis card ba private school worry enti eno ma no yese ye ba na ye beka go just like that oh esa uka se ne oti America ade mu ye beka no beka o America de no beka different eno ma ye de to akwan mu hwe se ade na ye no ebeboa ye ana se moa ye kuro no so se ne tie no ade na hia ye first na ade so da ehia ye ade na akire ye ebeboa ye so de me kire se uka se obeye dam ama esirefue na wo ye proper dam na so ye dam papa momo nka me no minim se ehia omo because that time no omunya dam no betimi de aye no ma abo omo but a home minister betrans ka kire se mu hia dam a mu betimi de agu mu no ma so na mu anya bia no proper dam dia ye mfa sika na ye de ema me kotu sa dam no dam we ni de agise nsuo to asamonya bi nsuo to so mu hia dam bi oh, eno man nye just say makato like that.
Aja bodi se wanye sa Adam na nsu anto angum na nsu to na nsu ni nyina kwa eno no nsu na ye harvest nsu no eno no enye na ube yusu na ade de so de yen aja bodi me se mekwa kwa ye
Ti o dam na wo ye no minister na pa kire se ye dam na mo koye no pesia nsuo nim enye proper dam enti eye as useless as nothing. Since you told us so much, oh, nsuo to nsuo ho by dam no the purpose no say nka nsuo ni ho no a person na nka dam no almost survive on dime no. Almost depend on dime no so. But dam now quiet no show to show show no etia nansa na no so are. Enti no efa so be na wo so. Efa so ni so. Oh enti yenye dam just for damn sake. Sana me pese me kire no. Wo se we planting for food. You will see
dam. Ono anya dam, dag out, anya dam.
You will season aduane ba. Aduane ba season now say me planting for food na ma aduane ba. The dada ye wo nyina so edim tam ye di twa bro. Enti tam aka planting for food no ba ba ye na abo aye ne say. Tam na aduane ni ho no. E na say planting for food no ye nya ho faso. Ba nya sahwi ani ahafo a ye duro tam bia aduane ebu ho body aba wo se sa tam no na me planting for food na ayi. Ye ko bisa say fertilizer ade planting wo se wo se egu afuru mu so nti no. Want me anche no. Because okwache na ye be cat zuma se one zuma wa bi sumwa. Enti no afuru mu ne de mfanko.
Mr. Bwedi.
Sir,
do you believe that there is a lot of corruption and waste in our system?
Too much. Enu kura nka me ba so. Wo se ayi enu ma na na do mo de agu kwan mu no. Se aban bi ba na otoa so a corruption no be kofo. Hey. Enu ma Mr. Dube tuma kire me ade ba ko na na do de atu kwan mu o de fight corruption.
That is the e-travel card I told you about.
And only corruption the other fighting crime base.
Hold on. You see, when people are traveling in government officials are traveling, they used to give them money called per diem. And this per diem, when you go and stay in a hotel, whatever expenses you incur when you travel, you come back and you are supposed to come and declare that, okay, the money given to me, I spent this, I spent that, I bought this, and so on. And you all know, and we all know, some of them, when they come, they even go and stay at their friends' places. And you go and claim some bogus hotel bills to go and claim the money. This type of card, it's like a Visa card or something. With this type of card, they don't give you any money again. Everything you spent is on the card. So you can't spend 200.
Mr. Abi,
are you interested in what they are going to use the money for, or is it even essential for them to even travel? So if they're going to spend 100 million because it's no long money, but it's as put on the card, it's not the same money that they're going to spend.
Bogyae, you raise another issue. At the moment, this particular control measure is addressing the problems of the current system.
Mr. Abi,
on a card that is not the same 100 million they're going to spend.
What do you mean? Question.
Enema na yesi efa ekwan ebesi niema no yesi bia ya ma card uba Greensboro ha yusu se me ba Greensboro na be swipe card na ebe ma me receipt se me ba na bia bomba de onu aba ha na be da me nchen na akọ no amfa receipt anko kire sa ampa uba e da ha nti no esa expenses we no wa ye card na so a ye ntua o se scan na nim se ube se book company ka Tanya person asem na a simple logic ni ade ne be bi wa mo nye mi antwi tintin se
oh kwabra asem na
omo show ni say omo ye kofo so asem how do I take that
Dabio kwabra da bena Ghana government aka kire say Akufo-Addo government be no say me sisters ka gu bag na me ko da profo ko wi ami akonfo nyi omoda enti sika o mo kokodi no mo ba be ka kire say ya di ni say woni hweka enti wo de card man no akoro ko use 10 billion adem message sa de gu wo say nipa ni diska na wo de be fight na say card You can't an idiot. Or they quite send a beer, Kabaka secure cradia, Sanka Crofo, Ghana government, a bio, ministers and also. Say, the money you can't in 20 million, a different. But you can't Okodiba, Obiani, assembly or another. And you know, you can't,
yeah, Mr. Bwedi, you raise another dimension of the whole control mechanism of this thing. My concern or my worry is this.
I me yankan jaje say ono kwa na edidi nchenchen nga be yanka on me na ise de be am fa nchenchen ni so there.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but don't you see, this is how NDC people behave. Do you understand? They just
what I be now what new question no. What you be some question na they be out there na. Me ba show way so no. Kwa na new question no. They be out there na.
Yes you. Obi we 100 million paper or the good card so. Who shade the integrity of that person who use man. Oh show any signs be say or you suske. It is all the good people show who the good card so obedi all more receipt the coin. Say because now when the man is tracking.
Prince no ya simple say bia ya ma 100,000 say scan no na wako akudi ni nyina no di o de mama obi anu o kasa no to na sam
it makes a better sense than ye my mu dia gun say if on the but ye dia no the okoye ama I can see say we sus can omunya corrupt etu no baby bogus na ke de tina state
ya manager kwada na ti ya fa bibi nto o man kwada na ba na mo so etim ya de papa na o ma kwada na to ya fa
na mo diska no heritage fund no nya bi na akufa ado be diska no sika ya de to ho ama ekiri ma no nya ono na mo be diska
no diska ne enkra be de no menya e de be no menya
eno abi na editua mahama kan nti ono so dibi nti don't worry abi na na ka say abi na na what to
all right it's okay yeah emrena so yempon it's okay all right yeah we do BBS for being part of today's show. We've gone extra time. Say fire na homa na toy afi no aba. Fire out me can.
Oh, Yiniba was drunk.
Fire. And the fire. Say who baby a mute no one way ye free. Ye the besia. Say obi aka bia na fine. The aka no move to next week. Ye be cancel so. Why?
But the man can me bra so fan some more so. Now he no ohun.
Yapon.
One of message no.
Yapon. Enti say them kind no. You know BBS. Ne fancy. What ganti me kan?
Abaswali ba pa.
Na me agent na froze was so nya o.
Oh, sir. Oh, the baby I know from me WhatsApp number. No, WhatsApp only. Me send me voice number.
Any fire,
I
cover 4 days. Why?
Oh, and remember, any problem. Let's send me voice number now, dear man.
Me faman. Why?
So I send him an idiot, so I know so.
No problem. Nice one. Then you better and then me mama and fan so.
And no, the name so bad, pal.
I don't for that.
Oh, don't for that.
Papa Smiley, me catch yourself about Samuel Owusu. Asambe Debi.
Na asembi abana.
Enti fatwa to so she console no na fine nyom no computer no so enti wo bo we dia no abone ye de ko a weekend na.
Mama de me han say Vogan o se nyom be na ye fanya yi no.
Yembisa ye ho say why do we vote for politicians? Enti politicians by culture. And
politicians on.
Politicians.
Okay.
Okay, let me just the title there.
The title near politicians, but lyric no, why do we vote for politicians?
Okay, and I'm interested.
Okay. All right. Anyway, yemfa asema ba da bi enhyasie na enusia politicians culture and also yeah they are so kama. Enjoy your weekend. Obucha kakra
So
twam.
abi be so bi se
Bye
bi.
bye.
Abi
Enuanum
be so
nyina
bi.
bye bye.
O se abe be so yede.
No bi sa nyom. On pa bi je nso kan ho se ho.
Eh. Abe di obusa nyama be charge no. Tino so obetwa de a. Okay, on tua de ane yenkoe. Why asem ba da bi na ye the politicians de na so so mama. Me di ni ensesa no eno ane papa smile. Bye bye.
This land. I wonder why politicians them won't go away. Rasta can't get no peace on the land. Rasta children run them way, drive them way. When them come talk about election, I have been run them way, drive them way. When them come talk about election, I wonder why the old thief them won't go away. Can't get no peace in a yard. I wonder why old PJ him won't go away. Can't can't get no peace, don't I? I told them, run them way, run them way. When them come talk about election, I know feel with that run them way. I have been run them way. When them run come talk about election, Eddie. I wonder why politicians them won't go away. Rasta man can't get no piece of jungle. Wonder why politicians them won't go away. Bingy man can't get no peace in a jungle. Tivoli and jungle unite, drive them way, run them way. When them separate you with election, getting them a friend, so run them way. Bingy man a run them way. When them come talk about election. As God live, we must unite. You think I never see you when you go to Switzerland, go bank off the people their money? You think I don't know so when you buy places and properties all about where poor people can't read, forget back some of them tax money, watch it. Depression, frustration, the poor man people, hungry just a kill them. Frustration, why squad walk like man? Poor people money bank away. We no want no politics. Wonder why politicians them won't go away. Bingy man want some peace on the land. Sure. Wonder why politicians them won't go away. Bingy man we want some peace of the land. Kings and queens, president, all them do is oppress God's people. Prime ministers, underdogs, Catholic while Jaja Lion I watch. Aye. Catholic, dog I watch. Listen what them say in society. No Anglican. Catholic, while old dog I watch. Jump on to man catch. Hey. Come down off your house, eh? Why me not pile up enough and plenty, you know? Me nah give no man we have already. The man who hungry have to eat, and the man who have already have to share. Yeah, my man. And me have something to tell you in the next version. Come down off your house. Some people are keep fast too.